Hey, Frag out first. Hey, Simrock, ping lamp. But I fixed it. You only get one. You get a mere one. Holy moly. What a week. Diablo 4 paid early access. Won't be here all weekend working, though. That's all good. You paid for it. Of course, I'm neither Kodiak nor Alma. That makes sense. Should ping Alma again. Now I'm gonna stop pinging Alma. Everyone else can ping him. Oh my god. So I kind of said it during my Warcraft day, but I'll say it here again because I know not everyone goes for that. God, my Monday was terrible because I had like 4 robocalls in the morning on my day with it, where I have to wake up on like a 5 a.m. meeting, and it fucked my entire week. Just my phone is now completely silent because yeah, because I don't actually get any other calls other than robocalls. I'm gonna say that right now. Terrible. Are robocalls legal in Canada? Of course they're not. Do you think it stops anybody? It doesn't. Please accept this copy of friendship. Thank you. That'll be good. Hey, Red Ref, my favorite mod developer. Red Ref has been busy, by the way. He did the mod for, where's it at? By the way, because Red Ref, you may not know this, but I do update pretty much before I start. I keep my mods up to date, and I'm on a good old 024 of Red Ref Spy Tweaks. By the way, it's pretty good what he's been doing with it. So he fixed some upgrade planners, I think. It's basically like bug fixes for pies, which is really nice. Do he did that? You got the Madman did. I reported a bug about batteries on the Pi GitHub. I didn't say anything on stream because I'm just like, I'm not at batteries yet. I'm not going to say anything. But I did notice a bug with it where you can't put it into equipment, but you can put the spent variants into it, right? And this madman saw my ticket and then fixed it in his mod, even though I'm not there yet. So yeah, he's headed me in bug fixes now. Oh man, the madman. That one's funny. Like here, you can report them. The number is hidden. 20k mint find, including prison time. Yeah, so the robocalls here come from usually they're Chinese actually. That's why like when I picked it up at like once by accident, because it actually had my area code the one time. I told you guys it was Mandarin because that's what it is. It's a scam to get immigrants to basically think that there's a UPS package or something. I kid you not, that's what it is. They don't even target locals, they target Chinese immigrants. Yeah, I know. Well, WTF. I don't know why. Because like this entire time I was like, I'm like, why is this like robocall like talking in Mandarin, right? And I actually looked it up, and I'm like, and people said it. It's basically like it's saying you have a UPS package and you have to pay for it on the phone immediately, or else they're gonna like do like destroy it or something. That's what it's saying essentially. And yeah, so that's what it is. So they're not from here. That you can't do anything about it. I'm surprised it's so cheap to actually make these calls, but I guess VoIP, I guess, is how it is. It's just over the internet. So anyways, hey, normally, this early today? Am I? I'm not early today. You might be early today. I'm not early today. I am right on schedule. I usually start about this time. Maybe a little bit later, actually, honestly. I told you I had a rough week. It's just like that one day on Monday was like, I was getting a robocall every like hour and a half while I was trying to sleep. And you know, imagine trying to sleep and like you're just getting woken up by your phone ringing every hour and a half. And I was just like, all right, never again. So I don't get calls anymore. Like I just don't. Like I don't know. I text everyone that's important, you know. Work I Slack with, you know. There's actually no one that calls me ever. So even my folks, they text me, so you know. But you always have that thing in the back of your mind, like, what if there's an emergency? But I'm like, there's no emergency that like anyone would call me for. Let me be honest. Why are you calling me? Go call 911 or something. So, all right, what's on the agenda today? Last week I was in Czech Republic or something, and that number was blocked from calling into Germany. That's pretty good. Yeah, I wish I had an app that made it so I could block the calls, but that was easier, well, harder said than done. Apparently, my phone doesn't really support that because that's one of the first things I looked at. So, what were we doing last week? I think we were working on lead acetate or whatever on Earth it's called. Yeah, this stuff. Do we finish that or no? Let me have a look. Where's my lead acetate? Bros, I don't know where it is. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I guess that's where I left off, is right here. Alright. Well, let's go back up there and let's go see the damage we've done. Because I have no recollection of what I was doing. This is the problem with spacing out so much Factorio, but then again, you know, it's probably better I space it out so we don't, like, OD on this stuff. It is more than possible to OD on Factorio. But I think rushing over to trains and circuits is probably the play here. I think we can get antimony out. Did we build antimony 2 streams ago? We started it. I remember I kept trying to build it up, but like I'm trying to do antimony right now. Fish oil isn't a huge issue. I'm probably gonna wait on these fluids. I don't know why I have so many fluids here. I may not need all of these. Well, actually, I could probably do it right here. Oh, right. I remember now. I was going to make lead acetate over here. Let me, take these out and take these out. Fish oil. But, I don't know what I was doing 2 streams ago, to be honest. But clearly I have changed my plans a couple times. Is there any fish oil or no? Oh, yeah, no, it's on. Request only. Nothing's being requested. I have them right here. Okay, I think the planner may not be fast enough. I'm starting to get that impression now. How long does it take to request it? Because it's starting to screw with me now. Because I'm like, I told it to do fish oil, right? Also, I think the music may not be loud enough. Okay, I had it turned down a little bit. No trains? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, yeah, you might be right. Yeah. I had a couple more here, but they're still a little bit of work in progress, apparently. Oh, let's just turn these on. Which one's the train turner honor? Why do I have all these options here? I don't even know. I feel like something reset here, because I don't need personal logistics requests. Yeah, or racer always have... Why did this reset? Oh, I did update Factorio, maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, because I don't need Slowly Calculator. This is interesting. Yeah, I don't ever put search recipe book in here. Or this one. Or that one. Okay. Well, whatever it is. Did you open a different map that usually messes up options for you? I don't recall, actually. Maybe I did. I'm not gonna say it's not a possibility, because it is a possibility, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's go back to here. So these are finished. This blue one, so Vatabens needs acid gas and anthropod blood, and that's it. That's where I kind of left off. I have anthropod blood here. We have that as well, so that's also kind of slow, but then again, I just added trains to this, so... Oh, how about we don't do this? Are they on their way or what? Okay, now I know that's not the case, because look at this. These are all here, but apparently at some point I asked for arthropod blood over here. Let's see, blood. Zypho blood. I'm just wondering if there's like another kind of blood I potentially added here, but I don't think there is. So either it's not hooked up properly, which is a distinct possibility. Nope, that is definitely hooked up. Okay, that's not the excuse anymore. That's definitely working. Something's wrong with my network. It's requesting. That's why. The place it gets it from is somewhere else. I just realized this. Hey, what's up? Hey, G-Nicky. How you doing? How do you do? Arthropod blood. Oh, I think I didn't do this right. Yeah, I didn't do it right. Interesting. For some reason, I put that in this station. Oh, I don't like this. Ooh, why did I do that? Great, because it actually does... Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this. I didn't actually put it on the network properly. It has a request of creosote and a provide of this. Now you could put it to the middle one, but that does have some adverse effects sometimes. We could try. I think it'll mess up, but well, we could try. I'm gonna have to go over there though. I don't think that also messed up the other thing, but we'll have a look. We got some very, very interesting stuff going on here. Alright, so that also still doesn't explain fish oil. Oh, yeah, I know why fish oil is messed up. It's not hooked up. There you go. Okay, I made this, in my defense, I made this setup like ages ago, so that would be that problem. Okay. Everything's good, nothing's wrong. I didn't blame Cybersen. I knew something was messed up with this. I knew something was messed up with this. I swear I didn't blame it. Alright. Yeah, I should have figured I'd do this. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back here. There we go. Is that the place we're going? I don't even know. But yeah, I'm hoping we could get to... I'm hoping honestly, I want to finish Anaphomondy today. We started it 2 weeks ago. I know Simrock was saying. I actually started 2 weeks ago. I want to finish it. But I got like really, really sidetracked with alien life stuff. And there's actually one more alien life thing to get sidetracked with, and that's Vrax. Like I have basically a full thing of them and I need to kill them. Because I bet you anything, it's the reason that rubber doesn't go 100% right now. Well, yeah, formic acid is about to run out, and then when it runs out, it's like, yeah, it's bad news. Dude, that's a nice shade of purple. That's the blood one, actually. I just realized what it was. I wonder how it determines the color. Is that part of the mod? I don't think it's part of the mod. It seems to really know what the color... I guess it's doing it by the icon. I wonder if Lewis supports that. That's interesting. I don't know. That's interesting. Anyways, alright. Acid gas. Do I have acid gas in the network? I have benzene right here. So we have sulfuric acid, some other BS. Let's see. Man, this is ammonia and some other garbage. You really need all this. Yeah, no, this is nitrobenzene. That's it. You really need all this. So do I just have a place for this? Yeah, I could guarantee you I do. Because where else would this be going if not to... Second, pipe visualizer. Yeah, there it is. Provider. There isn't a whole lot in here, by the way. Highly concerning. What happened to all my, acid gas? Yeah, it's gone. God. Alright. God. Alright, how do we make this? I don't even know. Sulfur refined syngas? That might be a good one. That's actually a pretty good one. I might put that in one of my other blocks, because that's super easy. Yeah, that's actually the best one to do. That's like 8 gas processing units. And I think I had a place to syngas earlier. There it is. Oh. Hey, I was already doing it. Did I leave off on that yesterday? I don't even know. Yeah, let's go back up. How's your boring city blocks going? Pretty good. Pretty boring. My boring biterless city blocks. I mean, it's not isometric. It's a basically a grid-based game. How else do you play this game? I don't even know. Well, actually, there is like vertical factories, but those look cursed as fuck. So you can't make me do that. You can't make me. Is there Kickalks here? No, but there should be. Request only. Station control. Anything but boring ass city blocks? I mean, when have I not done city blocks in this mod though? Or this game, sorry, not this mod. I've always done city blocks. Like I said, I don't think there's another way of playing. Well, yeah, I don't know. If you have any suggestions, I'm up for it next time, but I'm just thinking to myself, what could you do? I don't even know if there is something different you could do. It's just kind of hard to do something different. Oh wait, that's carbon dioxide as a byproduct. Whoops. Oh, well, I don't actually need that, but it probably already requested one. I'll just have to do something with that when it comes in. But yeah, no, if you have suggestions, I'm all ears. But I don't have it. I don't have any ideas. Because I actually did think about that actually, and I nothing really came to mind actually. Oh right, and I vented these immediately. So I think I was trying to get methanol canisters. That's probably why I went down there. Do we have methanol here? That is something we're probably going to bring in. That is probably where we left off, if I had to guess. Alright, let me see. Acid gas. Syngas. Oh, this is like some kind of carbon dioxide byproduct. There you go. How do you... Do I need methanol? No, I don't need methanol. They're just methanol. Oh, yeah, I do need them. Sorry. I'm being a dope. So what? Oh yeah, then that's why I had the zinc and chloride there. Well, let's say that's part of something over here. So then I need methanol as a part of methanol reactor. There you go. Okay, now I kind of understand. I'm back. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm back. Which you need carbon dioxide and chromium for that too. What on earth? Okay, I have a way of potentially handling this. I might do 2 sides of this thing, but this is going to be very interesting. Huh. It's going to be inconvenient to not have some sort of block system, I think. I mean, the ways you can do, at least the main ways I know of doing it is like, you could do spaghetti, but if you don't do spaghetti, you're usually doing some kind of block system of some sort. It really depends, but you're usually doing some kind of block system. Alright, so I want... yeah, I have sulfur here too. I have Kickalks, which shouldn't be here either. No, no, actually they should be here. Okay, yeah, I'll adjust that later. Okay, here's what I'm kind of thinking of doing. A slightly new and innovative layout. Let's try this out. So we're gonna do copper. I wonder, can you like copy this? No, you can't. It's really lame. I personally feel like we should be able to. Chromite sand. This one right here. And then you have lead and sulfur. So this actually kind of just works out perfectly because it does all the ones it's supposed to. My only concern with doing a system like this is it may actually just run out of capacity. But hey, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hey, how you doing, Xfrit? How you doing, my friend? How do you do? How was your pies? Oh, I see. This was supposed to be down here. How was your pies? Oh, pie? Yeah, how's your... Sorry, I meant your pies. Yeah. Expert thinks I was asking him something, lewd. No, I would never do such a thing. Alright, put the kickalks back here. Oh, well, this doesn't work. Because I didn't do it right. Well, it's more like I didn't expect another one to go in. Now, by the way, I have absolutely no idea if this is a good idea, and it probably isn't, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm a man of experimentation. So we'll see. We recently got geothermal, slowly building tracks. Yeah. I feel like I couldn't go full train base until I did until I got to the point where I had my new well, until logistics science. I feel like that's the point where you can do like a nice big rebuild. Calcs. Alright. Well, we'll try this system out, because, you know, experimentation. Because I need chromium as well. Yeah, trucks are pretty slow, yeah, they're... I weirdly somehow planned it out so it would actually work out really nicely, so... But it wasn't like a part, it wasn't in the cards originally. Huh. It wasn't originally in the cards. I might have to make a slightly different layout for this, because I need to fill up an empty gas canister. I'll have to have a look at this. Bring a roboport here. Roboport. Canister. I'll bring a stack of 20. You like having a personal rail system, though? I honestly, there's no way that playing trains is not the correct way of playing Factorio. Come on. That is absolutely the best way of playing Factorio, but, you know, it's just a matter of, like, everything that we do after that. So... I mean, the thing, in terms of interesting base designs, that I have some ideas for SE, but, like, vanilla Factorio, I don't know what to do with that. Like... I've thought of things like, you know, you have spaceships that, like, have the cargo between them. So instead of trains, you go for, like, a completely, like, you just launch, like cargo into space and back or around kind of thing. I'm like, that would be kind of neat. You know, you just have like a little platform with a chest. You go like when it's empty, you send it back and then and bring it forward kind of thing. Well, that would be some interesting lag that kind of factory would have. So it'd be like you could go trainless with that. Mike is ignoring you again. Hi, Kaikon. No, I'm not ignoring you. I may have been distracted. That also happens. Yeah, like teleporters. Yeah, that's what it is. Like teleporters. You could do something like that. But like Pies doesn't really let you do things like that, so the logistics is based upon vanilla Factorio rules for the most part. Except the fact that you do get like the other guys, what are they called? The caravans. You can caravan stuff, which would make it interesting. But I thought that was maybe too hard to copy and paste around. Maybe. I actually don't really know. I didn't really try it. I could have tried it. Where's biomethanol? There it is. Okay, well. Oh, that's a really awkward mechanism here. Actually, I could do... Sorry, I forgot that I can copy it with this building. Sorry, I keep trying to... Okay, ignore me, I am a dope. I guess we just gotta do things like this. There's a lot of syngas we need here. Let me just go with that. No, we'll see. You got an archive stream archive on YouTube, but no Warcraft 3 on it. That's because I was planning on uploading it to my main channel, and I haven't done that yet. So that would be the reason why. I actually have it up there. They're just hidden because it was just in case I decided not to do that. I figured it'd be something that people would like on the main channel because I don't post anything there. So I thought it would be a good idea. And I just haven't had time to edit it together because it's been years since I've actually edited videos, and my intent was to, you know, reinstall some video editing software. But that's harder. That's easier said than done when it comes to Linux, because your video editing options are kind of dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. You don't get any options. I tried a bunch of stuff, and it just doesn't work. So I'm kind of boned. Kind of boned. I'm probably gonna need additional fluid train like here. Second. Okay, methanol doesn't need to be voided. He's ignoring me also. Hey, Healy. Already scabbing? How you doing, Healy? No, I actually just didn't read the message yet. I've been watching Dosh. He made you look bad at SC. Dude, everyone makes me look bad at SC. Just look at Damsel. Damsel's doing times 86. How can you make me look any worse at SC? It's literally impossible at this point. Come on. And then my tracking did go off. Oh, did it not? Did they break it again? 1 second. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, it didn't work. Let me try like something, that space. That one takes too long. Yeah, you're right. It is broken. Give me a minute. I'm gonna try and fix it. Actually scammed. Okay, let's try it one more time. Let's see.
Based.
Okay, there you go. I'll put it for you right there. You want your 400 back? You don't need it. I'll just put it right there. There you are. You can't get it back because it's set up to be a instant redeem, so I can't refund you. No refund, sorry. But I could put it in there. As long as you know your mic tracked with boring stories. Boring stories. Tell me what you really feel. Tell me what you really feel about this. All right, let's see here. Build methanol canisters. Oh, this makes acid gas too. Okay, that's still pretty easy to deal with, actually. It's all in this place here too, so. Sulfur and refined syngas. And now I'm going to make refined syngas right here. Okay. I don't think I honestly don't think I'm going to burn refined syngas for any reason, so. Acid, ass gas? What? Where are you getting that from? I didn't say ass gas, I said refined syngas. Ass gas. I like how this thing doesn't use a, for some reason, this particular building does not use a proper, oh wow. Resinol. Uh, okay, well, what I was going to do with this is I was going to put it, like, back, but what I might do... I'm thinking about what to do. Okay, I have an idea of how to do this. I kind of want to put it down here, though. You know, I do think this is a good place for it. Ass gas. Make dinner for the stuff to build. Alright, fair enough. Let's see, do that. What's important is that we have one going in, one going out. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. And I feel this is a pretty good way of doing the system. Just like that. And then I think I just said water, carbon dioxide, I just void. Although, do I need carbon dioxide here for something? I think I need it for methanol. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I actually don't need carbon dioxide for anything. I'll still kind of play around with this just because I think that there might be something I have to do differently, but... Like, water, there's no reason for me to keep, so... Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. I feel this is like the best way of doing this, actually. This is pretty good. Can you share a link to that banger? Sure. I certainly can. Here you are. I am more than happy to do that. Cheers. Yeah, no problem. So what was some other, like, good factory designs I was kind of thinking of? Pie sinkhole cannot be flipped. Oh, yeah, I need to move these all to the side then. Oh. I don't know, try to think of some other ideas I had. Just on my little lonesome. Trying to think of some other ones. I think I had an idea to do something like, well, there was obviously I think I talked about this at one point. I was saying, like, I want to do, like, a design for, hopefully this will be okay. I want to do a design for a factory where it was, like, you would effectively, it would be like a microservice kind of factory where it would be, like, you would have to kind of make all the parts of the factory in, like different areas over different planets, so, like, you'd bring the preceding science over and not, like, anything else, which I thought would be kind of cool. I thought that was a cool idea. But, that's quite difficult to do. What is this? Oh, I never made any methanol reactors. Oh. Because I know I had one somewhere else, and so I just figured I had built it, but, you know, I should just never assume that of myself, because, you know. Let's see. We'll see. That can be forced? What do you mean? The microservice factory I was just talking about? Oh, I know it can be. Oh, like forcing it like in like a game mode, you're saying? Oh, let's go dinner time. All right, Extreme, enjoy your dinner time. I promise I'll have a look really soon on how to do well the Warcraft 3 stuff. I promise. I promise. My promises are good as gold. You know they're as good as gold. Methanol. Yeah, just methanol reactor. Intermetallics. That's a new one. Why is Intermetallics not available? No, we got plenty of Intermetallics. I probably just didn't request it if it's not in the storage. Yep, that would be the problem. No. No, why would I not do that? That's like... I don't know. Problem solved. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Alright, let's go back to what we're doing down here. I had some hilarious base design ideas here. Alright, so, yeah, we need methanol here before we kind of carry on too far. And also some syngas. Just thinking about where to put this out to. So that's an output of acid gas. Which should be right here. And I was going to put it into the network as well, because that's like the easiest thing to do. Actually, yeah, it should go the other way then. Where's my pipes? Piperinos. Oh, right, I can't do that. Okay, that should be fine. I love complicated pipe setups, come on. I live for these. What's the plan today? Antimony? And alimony. Just, that's, yeah, alimony is the plan today. We gotta pay the bots. Bots are not happy. No, if I am trying to do, antimony. That is actually what the plan is today. I'm hoping I can get there. Hoping. Opium. That's interesting. I can't... Well, I mean, I could just go one more up like that. So which one's actually the refined syngas one? It would be the top one. Yep. No, that is not the correct one. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's why. It needs to be this way. Opium. Okay, so we have actual acid gas here. Actual acid gas. So I think I'm gonna have to do something with, like, overflow valves and other crap. Because this makes some acid gas, and I think I need it to be like a... I just don't know if we use enough refined in this system. Actually, we would, because it would be used here. Well, yeah, you get it. Anyways. Just, just saying. Okay, so acid gas goes down to here. So acid gas always goes down there, right? Okay. That's kind of crappy. 1 second. I really like this. This is a good system. Okay, so more acid gas. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, if I get antimony, that'd be good. I kind of want to start complex circuits. Well, I've wanted to start that since I pretty much got to this level of research. Because I see that as currently the big goal, is doing complex circuits. But I think I got way too distracted with alien life stuff, because that came really early in the tech tree. So then, like, I did all these builds. Like, some of these even took, like, an entire day. It was ridiculous. So I wouldn't even lie. It was pretty crazy. Underflow valve, sure. So I had some really fun ideas. And they were absolutely fantastical, let me tell you. Alright. Syngas part of this? It's not. I think we're gonna have to bring it from... I don't even know where. Because we have syngas over here. Syngas is just used everywhere. Let me just be 100%... 100% annoyed. Okay, there you go. Actually, I can even go like this. I'm sick as hell. And those underground pipes are way too long to be ethical. Well, they're part of the default mod taken up with the Pi developers, not me. I didn't choose the ethicalness of this. Or maybe I did. Nah, the Pi... It's needed. Let's go with that. Also, that's the tier 2 pipes. There's another tier of pipes, by the way, Kai. I don't know if you know this, but we have these ones. These are 32 max length, and I think regular pipes are what, like 9 or 10 or 12? Are they? What are they? Piperinos, where are they at? 10. Yeah, 10 is where they're at. So these ones are 32, but then like later on, as you go through, so they give you like better ways of making these, but why would you do that at this point? Well, I think these are legacy, or not legacy. Therefore, if you're playing without like whatever mod introduces these. Pi Industry. Yeah, Pi Industry introduces that. So if you were playing without Pi Industry, I guess this would be better. But then as you keep going down, you now get multi-purpose pipe to ground. And that is a length of 48. So, there you are. And that comes out the next science. That's coming soon, actually. They make your pipe seem inferior? Yeah. That's how it is. Can't play without Pyland? Maybe not. Okay, do I have methanol reactors yet or no? Oh, I also probably need to limit the chest making these. And just do 1 row. I think the Among Us man is going to be built over, but the Among Us man is actually perfectly reasonable to be built over, and I'll tell you why, because that's the one I made. That was my art. I didn't commission it. I did it. I did it as a meme. So not building over someone else's art, I'm building over my own, so... So I assume that's completely acceptable to all parties involved. Alright, so refined syngas as an input. I assume it's acceptable. You're so hip? That would not be the word I would use to describe myself, but yes. The Among Us man. I have actually never played that game. Can I tell you that? I have actually never played it. So I actually don't know anything about... Really anything about it. I don't know. I probably played something similar to it, though. I'll say that much. But I've never actually played Among Us. I've never actually played it. So I'm not that hip. Not that hip, but we tried. Do we just do... I'll just do something like this. Is this syngas also required here? Nope. So, not quite hip enough. I've never played it. So, do I want to... One second, how many inserters does this want, first off? Not that many. Because the thing I could do is I could just kind of squish these back a little bit. And like so. This looks so weird, but they're like, they are actually doing what they're supposed to. Like... like, it looks like they're all going into the same building, but it's just because it's slightly too tall, you know? Alright, that should do acid gas. Just need refined syngas and then we're good to go. And methanol reactors are still not doing methanol things. Do I have bots on the way or what? Oh yeah, you know what we never did? We never labeled it the other day. I could label it right now. It was like 340.5 or something? I don't know, I'll just do 340. I know you guys love labeling this. Or no, I do. I'm not even gonna put this on you guys. I love labeling it. Yeah, you see, it's already getting on this land here. It's amazing. I think it's doing pretty well, so, you know, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. The other thing is I should probably... I'll just leave it the way it is right now. So I was thinking of this, I started to kind of place this down, and I'm like, I need to keep the momentum going, but actually I don't care. I just realized, is it actually destroying... I think it destroys seaweed. Yo, it destroys seaweed. Awesome. Because also seaweed's really annoying, so... Alright, let's see. Is this here yet, or no? Okay, so there's nothing saying anything. Cannot find a delivery train with enough capacity for this. Oh. Oh. Who did this? Great, this is gonna take forever. Because it has to also bring creosote in. Okay, not equal to. Is that it? So cannot... To make a delivery from... Where is that? To Chip Requester. I think that's like on the right side somewhere. I mean, it looks like it's actually no, it's a whole bunch of them. One second. How do I see what... Yeah, this one is the one that's the problem. Can I find a train with enough capacity? Well, what's the problem? Oh, because it's hooked up to both, I guess. How has this not been a problem until now, though? Well, just... it's really easy. Just disconnect this guy. I don't know why that hasn't been a problem until now. I guess we haven't been making I guess we made a ton of circuits, I guess is what we did. Okay, now it's fixed. It's fine. We're all good. Alright, do we have methanol reactors? No. Oh, there they are. They're coming now, I think. Or they don't look like they don't look like they're holding anything. Dude, I have like the laziest like bots imaginable. Oh, they're doing something weird. Where are they going? You got me. I don't know what project they're doing. Well, they're placing those, and I understand that. Dude, I just want methanol reactors. Is it so hard? I thought they'd bring it over. These can't be the ones that are oh, they're doing it because of this, but still. Nothing has methanol reactors, though. Okay, hold up. There's gotta be... If there's not one here, I'm gonna just run back to base, but... I feel like they should be coming, because they did everything else, unless this is not in a... Oh, this is not a construction grid. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's on me. Just realized. I thought it was... Yeah, these construction pylons are really, really bad. They have a lot less capacity than I thought they did. Well, yeah, I didn't think they had a lot of capacity, but I'll go with that. Alright, so syngas... Let's see. This be acid gas, alright. Acid gas. Oh, and this is gonna be probably refined syngas. What does the global circuit network do? Is it needed as a part of CyberSyn? It's not needed. So I'll explain why I did what I did. So global circuit network has two signals. It has 20 for the chest. So 20, so 20 on the red and 2500 on the green. And this is kind of a sort of a weird thing about CyberSyn is what it does. So what those are is that's request thresholds. And it's part of also pies is also why I do it. So effectively what I'm doing is I have the actual contents of the network, the contents of the chest as like a red wire, and then green wire hook up to it. So I just go like, yeah, it's already hooked up. So the green determines the request thresholds, the red determines the other one, determines what's in there, and vice versa for this one. So for this one, it would be red going into here, and green determines what the chests are. Now, the only reason I need to do that is because in pies, we get several tiers of locomotives. So for me, I kind of figured that I wanted to have an easy way of just increasing the request thresholds, because what's it called? The regular trains can only store 20 stacks in them because they only have 20 slots in them. Where are they at? Yeah, there you go. Storage size 20. And then immediately when I go to the next one, these are 2 wagons with 20 each, so you get like 40 in that one, right? So at the next year, I'm going to just bring it to 40 and then keep going up as I go. But that's like my default, right? Now they do, I will say, have an option in the mod settings where you can set the default, but it's like default request threshold 2000. But like, why is that 2000? I want stacks. I want a full train of stuff. I don't want 2000 of some random item, right? Because I use stack thresholds. So that option doesn't really work for me, so that's why I decided to put in a global network. Have you had any problem with your train switching to manual mode? Nope. No issues whatsoever. My trains are fine. So I use CyberSyn. I'm not sure if that's a CyberSyn related thing you're asking about, but yeah. Do you see a biomass power plant from Bold with dry biomass? It seems gigantic. Do you think it is more power output than your standard biomass generator? You mean like this? Because I already have that. I have that 4 times. That's my entire base is powered by this. My intention is I'm going to switch over to sap-based power at some point, but not right now. But no, I already had that. It is gigantic, but we kind of need it because we need power for that. we do need that power. Oh no, the biomass power plant creating coke. Oh yeah, I saw that. I didn't really like. I kind of looked at the chain when he showed that off, and I wasn't sure if I needed that. So I opted to not actually do it. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's needed. Because the ways I make biomass, I feel are enough. Because I just do the red hot coke into coke. What was he doing again? He was doing like he was he converting biomass to coke? Is that what he was doing? I think that's what he was doing, right? Yeah, the chain was something like I looked at it before. It was like something like it was interesting. Not coke and gas oil. I don't remember what he did. Dry biomass or something. Yes. It was. I think it was something like this. And then he made this out of dry biomass. Yeah, he did this. I think it wasn't dry though. 1 second. Is there dry biomass? Biomass. That's dried, I think. Not just dried. Charcoal briquette. Oh no, yeah. Did he do the bio oil variant? Yeah, he probably did the bio. No, did he do? Yeah, no, he did bio oil variant. I remember now. So what he did was he did something like, where's the bio oil one? Sorry, I saw here and I didn't think it was that. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it was this, right? Yeah, yeah, to make rock wool. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, that's what it was. So he did something like, yeah, he went like he probably did like this entire chain like this. He went Bold's a madman. You have to understand this. He's crazy. If I had to guess, he did this. Bio oil and then dried biomass. This is what he did. This is what you need to do for one belt of coke. I don't know why he did this. I'll be honest. That's something you'll have to ask him. This seems like a very complex setup for this, which also requires quartz tubes, and also like silicon carbide is pretty expensive. It's fairly complex to make because when you start factoring that in, it's a lot more expensive. When you could just do a setup like what I just showed off here, which is like, you know, you refine it into coal and then do some other stuff with it. I don't know. Silicon carbide is basically more coke, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he did that. And I was actually I didn't really understand it myself. So he is the expert though. He is the one who would know best of why of good builds though. Anything you see me doing, I can only tell you that like I don't always 100% know why. So I do something, but for Bold, this is Bold's second time around. He's the pro. So I think I roughly asked it at the time because I remember I was actually in the stream when he was building that. I was watching, and I was like, you know, taking notes, of course. But no, for me, I don't know. It's one of those things. I think with pies, it's just in general, there's no right or wrong way to do anything, and that's just the way he decided to solve the problem. But to me, I'm just like, you know what? The thing is, though, I have a very different perspective because I have 2 billion coal here. These mines have not run out since I've started this. Like they're, you know, I'm way up, but he's not way up on the map like I am. So there's a fundamental difference about what we're both doing. All right, we got methanol. I kind of feel like having more methanol than this, but I don't know. Guess we don't really need to. Remember, well, it's 2 input pellets of biomass to 1.2 gigawatts. Oh, is it like more power efficient to do that rather than just go? But you're doing dried biomass. That seems, I don't know, it seems complicated. It makes a lot more power if you go through coal to coke. I mean, that's probably true, actually, because the biomass plants are, in a way, but it has the downside of you have to process it really hardcore. And I don't think I'd want to do that. So he was using it for power, is my guess. I mean, I'm sure if I broke down the math, I could probably figure it out, but again, I don't mind this because I have cacalcs. Cacalcs are easy to make biomass out of, and those plants are pretty good. The thing is, though, I also want to tear up those plants at some point too, so that's a lot of it. because I'm probably either going to go to nuclear or something else, but I think I want to make a simpler SAP setup is definitely what I want to do. I think I like the idea of doing a SAP setup much better. Alright, let's go back to... where is it at? Lead acetate. Alright, so these are all done. Is that it? That's just... yeah, just acid gas, anthropod blood. Yeah, and we have... well, we don't have refined syngas yet. Let me go put that into the mix. Let's see. Yep, that's it. So, I'm guessing it can't bring these out or something. Yeah, there's nowhere to put these, okay. That's what I thought. There's a limit. It's like 8 or something? Yeah, because I put like 20 in here, so this is probably for the best right here. That's all it needs to be. Is this actually enough for this? Yeah, no, it's good enough. Okay, we're good. We have refined syngas, we have acid gas. I'm actually able to make acid gas now, hurrah. You know. Do you have any MK2 machine? No, I do not. Well, actually, technically that's not true. We do have one MK2 machine. We have, where are they at? We have, fluid mining drills Mark II. That's it. That's the only things we have. That's it. Just that one. Fair? Yeah. I knew I had one. I'm kind of curious here. Am I able to actually put this here? No. You'd have to go... well, actually, no, you probably could. I'm surprised that even works, by the way. It's more like you want to do something like this. No, you can't, because it has to be right there. Okay, never mind. I was just wondering if you could, like, put them, like, side by side with each other, which you kind of can. Nah, it looks terrible, actually, if you do that. Never mind. Whatever. It's all good, don't worry. I didn't need to do that, I was more just curious. Definitely didn't need to do that. Alright, let's go do some other builds. Yo, that is eating through syngas like no tomorrow, I want to say. Because, like, look at this syngas go. How much did I make here? I actually have a fair bit of syngas. It's right there. Yo, that is absolutely crazy. It's coming, though. They're doing their thing, though. But I think the flow is pretty high, let me just say. Per second, it would be these ones. So this used up 200. That's another 300. That will eventually fill up, though. 300, let's see. This is a block that uses 700 syngas a second. Oops. Alright. Alright, Mr. Train. Go down here. Alright, we got acid gas. We got a lot of acid gas, I should say. We got anthropod blood? Yeah, okay, so we did need those too, so... let's figure this out. Oh man, these builds though. Check if you make a pressure pump Mark II. Alright, pressure pump. I'm gonna say no, because I'm gonna guess it's in here. Because that's a chemical science thing. Which one does it look like? I forget what it looks like. This is, yeah, here it is. Yeah. I need self-assembly monolayer, which I don't have. But, and advanced parts, which I don't have. And it's the technology is locked as well. So, here's your answer. I cannot make it. I cannot, alas. So, acid gas could be this one. I actually kind of want to flip it around. But I can't, because... Gamer. Alright, there we go. We got that now. But it doesn't need red circuits, correct? But it needs chemical science. If it needs chemical science, I can't do it, because I'm not at chemical science. I'm at pi science too, unfortunately, so... Sad days for us all. I finally done a terrible thing and picked up the Factorio game again. Rip. How's that a terrible thing? That's a good thing. It's fine. Alright, we've done that. I think now we gotta do blue liquor and... Yeah, so we got some Vatabin stuff to do. So it's Vendium pulp we can't do anything with, so... So does blue liquor have any other purpose? Vanadium solution. It's a part of this build, so I'm gonna say no. You know, this is me... Huh. I always regret it when I, like, have it, but... Because I'm like, this wasn't a hard build to do, but I guess it is kind of a hard build to do, isn't it? Wait, why is there... Why did I do this? I need 7.5, I guess. I guess that's why. Did I have, like, an intent to do something different with this? I don't even know. Well... We may need iron oxide for something else. I don't know. Because I can definitely tell, like, we have all this iron oxide to do stuff with, so... Let's just keep making the build for now. Because, remember, I, at some point, decided to have it. This is, like, twice as much as I need, because it's 7.5. That might be why I did that. So I'd probably just do it to, like, here. It'd be, like, 8 then. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see. How did my phone go off? I don't even ask. I'm like, why would it be going off now? I don't even know. Alright, let's go back to, whoops. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Go back. Up a level, okay. So we need, yeah, just these agitators. Hopefully have agitators. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, if it was, like, on two sides, it would be fine. I could never get these to quite do what I want them to. And this one would put the steam on the other side, so you have to do something weird with this every time. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just complain. Just the way these line up sometimes is really annoying. Do I have steam here somewhere? No. Let's see, 1 second. Steam is 11 furnaces? Why? Maybe this was a lot more than I thought it was. Why did I think it was so much? There's no steam byproduct either. That's the worst. Literally dependent. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, just 2 electric boilers, I guess. Alright, let's do pump. Although it probably doesn't see the water in here. I don't know, I'll check it out later. This is what? 12. We need one more. Yeah, it needs another one. Oops. Yep. Mildly annoying, but what can you do? Everything requires, like, either way too much steam or whatever else. You know, that's the other thing, actually, I meant to talk about, actually, which is, like, so... I see a lot of other people playing this, and they use a lot of, like, cooling towers, and I don't use them at all. I refuse to use cooling towers because every single time I'm always like, why use cooling towers when I could just, you know, feed that back into some other system, right? And also we got another bee. Wow, we're getting a lot of bees. How many are we up to? We've made 81. Jeez. Beep. Exactly. But yeah, no, like I think that like what's it called? The cooling towers are severely overrated. I don't know why. Because water is easy and cheap to make, right? I don't know why I see so many people using them. I'm not calling out anyone in particular, by the way. I just noticed everybody but me uses cooling towers. I don't know why. If you could feed byproducts back, it's always better. I mean, I don't think so. Because I have a system, let's say here, like, right, where you have, well, okay, yeah, actually, no, we're agreeing. Sorry, we're actually in agreement, believe it or not, in a way. So, because what I'm effectively doing here is I'm taking the steam out of whatever the low distill it's processing here, and I'm feeding it back into somewhere else here. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying not to, because I feel like cooling tower is essentially voiding it. You're just turning it back into water, because water is free. I feel it's a way of voiding it, you know, because it's a difference between that and just adding a, you know, like like one pump jack or something. Instead of creating voiding every time. You're usually supposed to have a recipe that has a steam loop. Yeah, but I just noticed it way too often of just everybody doing that when they play this game. I think the amount of cooling towers I use in this is like basically none. I think there's one place I used one, and that was it. Yeah, this is the only place I have it. It was for this like this oil chemicals loop because this is just a temporary thing inside the base. But if I had to guess, this also probably somewhere in here would use the steam. No, it wouldn't. No, no, it makes steam. Yeah, yeah. So you could use it probably later on. I don't know. I know water is just so easy to make, right? You know what the real insult is on top of this? The power requirements of this is like actually doesn't require power. Oh, I thought it required power. Okay, cooling power apparently doesn't require power. I thought it did. All right, I may have been wrong about that, but still, not like pump jacks require a lot of power. They require like 258 kilowatts. So I don't know. My point stands, sort of. Let's go with my point stands, sort of. Yep. Sort of. All right, that's all 10. And that was also hooked up over here somewhere. But like everyone who like I've watched a lot of streams of this, and everyone uses so many cooling towers, and I can't physically think of a good reason to use them most of the time. I hate them. I hate cooling towers so much. Physically cannot stand cooling towers. So it doesn't need power, but you also can't module beacon it. The cooling tower, yeah. That would be wrong. There he goes. Alright, there's your vanadium pulp stage 1. Then there's stage 2, and another one over there. No. Okay, do something else with this. Stage 2, and then stage 3. So, and then that... So I need, like, one belt of that, and then you got your ammonia, and it makes vanadium peroxide, and that's it, we're done. These aren't particularly special in any way, are they? Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't actually do that because this all has to be hooked up. Actually, the reason being is because it's a 5 to 2, 1 to 1, well 1 to 2 ratio. So might as well just kind of do something like weird like this. Let them deal with it. So my cat stands schooling towers. Yeah. Should we use steam into power to balance syngas usage? No, I do not. That may have been something I did early on, but I have no need for 500-degree steam at all because nothing uses it anymore. Because everything is like basically you're just heating up molten salt kind of a thing. That's all I do nowadays, and so it makes it a very different kind of steam now. Makes where's the steam? And that's another setup. So it's like it works like this. You put it into a heat exchanger, it makes pressurized steam. Very different from regular steam. They're not compatible. Very, very much not compatible. Alright, let's try it. Whoops. This is one too many. Alright, nitrobenzene. Boop. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reverse this. For just a split second. Okay, this should do effectively... Yeah, that's gonna do 1 belt for me. That's all we need to do. So... I don't know, I can't... Yeah, that's one of those things I see everybody else doing, and I can't figure out why I would ever want to do that myself, to be fair, so... I wish someone would explain it to me, but yeah. I've seen Bold do it, I've seen some other people do it. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but yeah. Because I don't know, I guess it's just my mentality of like, water is very, very cheap, so. And I think every other, like, chain I've seen is like, I always wanted to do something else with it, so. Alright, so these are good. Actually, these are, it's like, go a little bit higher. How's the enjoyment with Pyanodons compared to SC? That's a rather specific question. How's the enjoyment of it? I mean, it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. I'll say that. Are you asking for an opinion of which one you should play? So I would I would say I would definitely say pies is more of an acquired taste. I would 100% say that every single day of the week. It's hard to really get the full enjoyment of pies if you're not like into the kind of challenge that it provides. That's really what it takes. And there's so many different ways of playing it too, so. Oh, also the nitrobenzene isn't hooked up anymore. I'm gonna have to rehook it up or something. I guess this one isn't needed. Alright, I'm gonna go back and grab some, I think we're gonna grab some other things. Yeah, it's just one. SE is fancy, Pi is nerdy. Yeah, that's probably actually a good apt description of it. Actually, the difference. There's just a lot of byproducts and stuff going on with this, and SE is more about like planning other types of challenges, not so much like these kinds of challenges that you see me doing. Like that's more of like a surface logistics challenge. Pies is more like a like lots and lots of byproducts, lots and lots of byproducts. So, which may not be up everyone's alley. That's why I kind of said that one's. I was a little bit like, you know, I can understand why someone wouldn't like this. So this is not a fluid or gas, is it? Yeah, it's just a fluid. Let's do a sinkhole. I'll just bring these back, man. I don't even care. Wait, virtual signal. Oh, right. I took out the mod that had virtual signals. I just remembered. That's why you see it doesn't work anymore. That's actually some pretty good compatibility for it. I'm just looking at what I could make that signal into. I figured I didn't need it because I was using CyberSense, so I was just trying to like clean up my mods. I actually haven't updated my mod list because I had Red Rife's mod in there and I haven't actually put that in there, so my apologies. I will have to do that at some point. This looks like a house. I'll just put this here. There's my house. Actually, I don't want a yellow house. I want a red house. There we go. SE is we take the private jet or Ferrari on to go on vacation, while Pi is we're gonna take the Bugatti, but we gotta build it ourselves. Yeah. First you must invent the universe. That's what it is. It's that kind of deal. It's that kind of deal. Gotcha. I've done SE. I'm trying to understand if you'd like this or not. If you finished SE, it's worth a try. You don't have to play the full Pi suite though. Is what I keep saying to people who ask about it. You could, if it seems overwhelming, if you just do Pi medium, there's there's a whole in their Discord they have like an image of it. Here, I'll kind of load it up. Give me a minute here. Someone made a really cool image of it, so yeah. Oh, 1 second. Help if I actually. I'm just gonna open it. Maybe I'll just open it in my browser. Actually, I could just give you the link in the stream. Never mind. I'm not even gonna show it on stream. 1 second. OBS. There it is. So yeah, what you get there is like you can do like so the thing that takes the longest time is Pi Alien Life, and then high tech is. So just to give you an idea, Pi Alien Life is all this garbage here where I'm like making fish, killing them, making poop, killing the poop, whatever, making our quad queens and stuff. This is the most complex part of the mod, I would say without a doubt. The second most complex is high tech. High tech is how you make green chips now is like all this garbage. So it's a bit different now with regards to that. And then yeah, and so. That's kind of where it goes. Petroleum handling is essentially that stuff where you crack it down to several stages kind of thing. By the way, my builds are much bigger than the average person, so I overbuild like a mofo, so you know. That's kind of where that's the best justification I can tell you right there. Hey Dayscraft. Alright, so you can pick and choose, correct. I do wish that they did have some pre-made mod sets. To basically go like, hey, you can download this and you get full Pi, medium. Someone did a full Pi one, but nobody did a medium Pi or small Pi one. Pyanodon himself kind of talked about it, or herself. I don't know. Sorry, it's yeah. Anyways, they talked about that, and they didn't like adding a pre-installed mod pack, and they wanted people to actually look at what you're installing, kind of a thing, which I can kind of understand why they would want that, but you know, for me, I'm just like, I like that convenience, you know, of just like when you're new to something, you know, because you don't know what you're installing. It's just kind of like I'll learn it as I go into it, you know. He's a guy? Okay. So himself then. Sorry, I didn't want to... Do you know what month it is? Do you know what month it is? It's... I get canceled month now. It's, no, it's just I didn't want to, you know... I want to be respectful. I want to be respectful. I want to be respectful to people. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, so we got vanadium peroxide. So this one I think I need to put into a... Do I need to put it into a... I technically don't need to put it into anything. I could just put it right into a reformer and be done with it, but yeah, I don't know. Naphthalene oil. I don't know. That was nice knowing you, Mike. You're getting canceled now? Why would I get canceled? I was actually trying to be respectful. I was actually being respectful. So, why would I get canceled for that? Oh, chromium is right here, and carbon dioxide. Ah. That's what I did. I was being respectful. Chromium, yeah. Is that chromium? I think that's chromium, right? Chromium? I think it's chromium. That's how you say that. I'm 99% sure I'm saying it correctly. So we have methanol. Acetic acid. So we have so that this will come from the other place. But this one we can make here. Methanol, carbon dioxide, 4 methanol reactors. So I have an idea. Yeah, yeah, you're saying right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, the shitty browser. Oh, he's making a chromium joke. All right, so we need a couple more of these ones. Where are they at? Just this one, because I know I brought chromium over here, so. You know, I just realized that these can go back the other way. So where are we at? Did I think I was voiding carbon dioxide here, right? Yeah. There's actually a neat trick we can do here. It's gonna be fun. I love valves. The valves are so good in this, actually. They're really fun to play with. Actually, I only need like 4 of them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Let's remove 2 of these. So I do actually need kick calcs. I was still on the fence about it, but like now I know I need it, so. Alright. And how much carbon dioxide? 80. So let's do, where's it at? Compost. 2 of these high pressure guys. Carbon dioxide. And this makes per second 150. It only needs 80, so. You know, this actually might be a case where I just bring in biomass, actually. I hate to say it. Because I actually don't need to process it like this. I don't think it needs a whole lot. There's nothing else in this block that needs it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually do that instead. Because I currently have biomass in the network. I just void it. It is what I currently do. So, let's bring 9,000 in. Great company? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, because we don't need we just don't need that much carbon dioxide, so I might as well just bring the biomass in. I wonder if there's a trig coming with it. Let's see. Yeah, because I have one over here. But this should have a low priority. Yeah, negative 50. So it brings biomass in, but it brings it in really slowly. Boop. Although I haven't seen it go in quite yet. I don't know why. I think it's more that, like, yeah, I have biomass in various places. Where is it at? Like here. So it just needs time to go, and then I'll bring it over, and then I'm done. I mean, I could just process this, like, right now or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's all good. So where's the underflow? Yeah, so we underflow valve this. And I check valve it here. And this would be an overflow valve into venting. These are so okay. So essentially, what this little block does is the carbon dioxide that comes from a byproduct over here tries to get used into the mix. I just leave a little bit extra, and then if it can't use it, then it just essentially just voids it at the end there. It's a neat little strategy. I like the valves because they're basically free. Well, they're free in terms of, like, UPS that we're talking about. So basically, I use up I basically put it in if there's not enough in there, and then, you know, some other stuff. So it is a little bit of a mix here of what it tries to do, but this should work. This should work well. So we'll never void this stuff, but it'll void everything else. So, which is nice. All right, let's go install. Let's go install your favorite browser, Almashid. You know, I'm surprised you hate Chromium, actually. Just saying, there's, like, way worse browsers out there, so... As far as browsers go, it's far from the worst. I'm more surprised. It always shows up with malware for you. I mean, actually, that's a real problem now. That's unironically an actual problem, which is that there's extensions have a ridiculous amount of malware now. So that is actually unironically a problem that they're not dealing with because, you know, they don't care. I think it's one of those things that Google regrets actually ever having extensions in their browser. They just had to basically eliminate Firefox, essentially. But you kind of know for a fact that they don't like it. Because of ad block, that's why. So, that would be why. It's actually literally a mess. That the whole, like, extension system. Because, like, extension authors basically get message out the ass, apparently, about, like, what's it called? To basically go like, hey, if you redirect search results, we'll pay you a bunch of money. Is what they do. So random extensions that you have start doing search hijacking. Like I said, fairly common thing. Oh, okay, this works out. Alright, yep, this will be good. This is fine. So obviously I do not approve of that. Alright, so we got this guy now. That's why I figured this is a good block. That's why I had Chromium up here, because I'm like, that's what I was going to do. Figured I was going to do that. Which means you don't need kickcalcs here. Great. I don't know how to remove these. I could get the bots to do it. This is my super secret strats to get rid of things. What is search hijacking? Okay, so search hijacking is when you go into a like you're doing a search on Google or something, and so let's say you're searching for, I don't know, like new slippers or something, or socks or something, right? So what they'll do is they'll take over Amazon search results or whatever, and they'll make it so that they have their affiliate link. That's the best thing that they do. And the worst thing that they'll do is they'll redirect the search results through like a third party and log it there so that they know what you were searching for and sell it to a third party data provider. So, but primarily they like to add affiliate links onto things. That's what they're doing. So that's a very common thing they do. And sometimes what they do is they actually just send you to like Bing instead, because they get money for sending you to Bing. Because Bing has this program, and they just turned a blind eye to that, where they pay you money to get you to switch to Bing. So you're going to use Google, and they're going to go try and get you on Bing instead, or something. Those are the ones I know of that they do. Those are the primary ones. How's the inserter? Yeah, that's fine. Who would use Bing? Not me. I don't care if they have a ChatGPT thing. I'm not using it. They can go away. Far, far away. Or find syngas. Okay, it's gone again. And the water I just void. Okay. Yeah, there's no water needed in this block. Well, there is right there. So that's the thing. I could put the water into here, but I don't want to, because who cares? It's free. This is what I mean. Like, I could reuse it, but it's like, it's you're tryharding if you are, so, you know. Well, not tryharding. That's not the word I was looking for, but you get it. Yeah, not like the only thing that's I can think of that's worse than a Google monopoly is a Microsoft monopoly again. I know how Microsoft monopoly ends, so I'm not using Bing no matter what. So I was already around for I lived through the Internet Explorer bullshit days that they had, like the IE6 stuff. I had to code for it. I'm never gonna forget that. I mean, I feel like search is already pretty stifled as it is, in terms of like, you know, they just don't do anything with search anymore, which is really shitty. Like, Google's just absolutely a worthless search engine these days, so. Mike uses Bing, then, so he's a psycho. I don't use Bing, and I never will. Don't even say that jokingly. That's like telling me I listen to Everybody Dance now on repeat. You can't do that to me. Can't do that to me. Alright, so hydrogen peroxide is right here. Yeah, so I might as well just make it here. Do I have any use of this anywhere else? Nextlit batteries will use it. Apparently fiberboards have a purpose with it, and then I don't even know what this is. So I'll probably put it into somewhere. How about... And the hydrogen peroxide I know I have to put in to here. Yeah, because that's just for lead acetate. Okay, so I need 2 additional fluid areas, and that's it. We'll do something like that. The best song ever. Yeah, he uses Bill Chilling. Big Chilling? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. No, all I know is like it's anytime I look for anything in it, I find like GPT is probably better at search results than Google is, like right now, at least for me. But not by much. It's close though. If they spent more time on that, they could actually just completely kick out like Google as a market competitor. They could have done that, but instead they're like locking down shit. So that's what they're doing right now. I'm very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. I love technology. Technology's great. But yeah, the joke with open AI is it's like closed AI more or less because they're just like, you know, the company. If you actually look at anything about the company's history, they were supposed to be like a nonprofit, but the minute they made something that people wanted, they completely did a 180, and their organization name doesn't make any sense anymore. So it is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? Always amusing. Okay, output priority here. Do I have reformers? It's reformers, right? Yeah, these guys. Holy schmoly. These are huge. Let's see. I only need 2, right? Yeah. It's open to the rich AI? I mean, it's not like that. It's more like they had something that everybody wants now, and all of a sudden, just kind of tossed out the window. Like, their, you know, their morals. Kind of just went right out the window. But the thing is, like, you know what? I wouldn't have even minded that if they actually were like a market disruptor, but they're not. Because they're just like, I think they're squandering what they have. I really think that. Because there's so many problems that were so, like, obviously could be solved. I feel like, I mean, maybe it's just hindsight or something, but, you know. I'm just like, you got this crazy product here, and, you know. You're more obsessed with now locking it down or whatever, you know. I get it. Money, money, money. But, you know. This is, what is this? Naphthalene oil. Let's go bring that over. The NAP oil. Alright, it's coming out over. When you forgot the path part of an image URL, IE6 would load your website recursively. Oh god. All I remember is I had to fix CSS bugs with it when I was like a junior dev constantly, and I hated it. I was only a junior dev once. Never again. Never again. Now I don't have to deal with that. Our Discord is free and they didn't ask you to donate anything, but that's changed now. You know what? To be fair, like, I actually hate Discord's business model so much. It's so bad. I don't know what I would make it, but they keep adding things to it that's really stupid. So let's just go with that. I don't know what I would do for, like, if I was like, let's say I was like in charge of Discord, I don't know what I would do with that thing to make money. I think Discord Nitro is a total waste of time. So, because they're basically like, I hate when they're like, these are things that can be added by extensions or something, and they're just like, yeah, I don't know, like ads or whatever. Like maybe like, I don't like ads either, so you know, I don't know what to put it as. I don't know what to do. It just has to be a request. I don't know what they would do for it. I really don't. Actually, this is fine. It doesn't need a limit. I mean, I probably should add a limit to it, just in case. Where's vanadium peroxide? Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, it's vanadium peroxide. Did I not type that in? No, I didn't type that in. Oops. Vanadium peroxide. I have to search for everything. Let's do another 9,000. Because I'd actually rather not have a warehouse just full of this garbage. Alright, so naphthalene oil. We'll see. I don't know. Still is free to use? Yeah, I mean, like, because Discord is not a product I'd pay for, because I'd just go back to Mumble or something. Because I'd rather just self-host it, so... I think, though, like, what might be a good idea is to, like, make a... Because the thing is, though, Discord's kind of in a weird spot, because it is actually just a bunch of communities that are, like, decentralized, sort of a thing, and you can't go to, like, one place. Unironically, and this is something that's maybe going to happen in the next couple of years, right? Reddit's gonna kill itself. Reddit is absolutely gonna kill itself. The reason being is because they're doing like they did the same API costing that like Twitter did. I'm not saying that's gonna kill Twitter or something, but I don't think Reddit's in any position to kind of do that kind of a thing. I think they're just really stupid for trying to pull that off. They basically made their API like, I don't know, like 70 times more expensive or something, like really, really expensive to try and like, and that's going to kill third-party apps, right? It kind of did that with Twitter as well. It did kill third-party apps, but I think literally, like, there's like a lot of people that are kind of like, I don't really want to use Reddit anymore, so they're going to go off of Reddit, right? So Discord could become that next kind of like, because that's what it is. It's like it fills that kind of niche of like weird random memes, weird communities and stuff like that. They could definitely jump on that. But the thing is, like, how do you make that right now? You know, how do you make that work? And there's a business model in there somewhere that they could do, but they don't. So yeah, just to let you know, if you use Reddit, if you're a Redditor and you use, because I saw it on Hacker News. If you use a third-party app, the third-party apps are going to go away because the API is too expensive for people to use now. It became like really expensive overnight, essentially. So, Vanadium peroxide can go back in here, and that's it. If you are a love Redditor, that's where it is. So I need nickel, and then these filters, and then we're done. But yeah, that I think is kind of a thing, and that's what I mean. Discord could jump on that; they could totally do it, but they're not. So let's just go with they're not doing that. So they're on that nitro train or something for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not a business guy though, so you know what? We'll go with, I'm gonna assume that they know better than me, but. Sometimes I don't think. Sometimes I'm kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't make sense why they do certain things. So, because that's what they have. They have a community of people that like post like tons of like interesting content, you know. But the content is currently not discoverable, you know. So that to me, I felt would be like the way to go for them. But yeah, like I said, they're not going to do it. So. Yeah, inbox model for IE5 and IE6 is messed up. I can tell you a lot of things that were messed up in IE6, IE5. A lot more than just that. You know, I like the fact that we can have technology discussions here. Just complain about Twitter and stuff. I don't use Twitter, so I was going to reuse it, and then they killed my app, and I'm like, all right, thanks, Elon, thanks for nothing. I was gonna try using it again. I was going to. What about that Matix with the microblogger bridge? What are you talking about? Matrix? I don't know. It's one of those things. I think like I said, like I stopped using like Reddit like years ago for anything like discernible, but there is a market gap for a lot of these things now, and it's just waiting for a disruptor to come in to basically do something about that. So I'm just gonna put this as vanadium peroxide. That's sort of what it's doing here. That's the main thing it's doing. Let's see. Yeah, these are all good. Like that Navy guy? I'm not sure who the Navy guy is. Who are you talking about? You know, I actually didn't need 2 chests for this, but I guess I'll just keep it the way it is. What I'll probably do is I'll put 18k in here, because it does have 2 belts coming out. Whoops, oh, that's a little bit over that, my friend. Jeez. Yeah, I think originally I had intended to have a little bit more in here, but I guess I don't, so, you know, whatever. Not the Navy? Oh. What did he say? Yeah, I don't know who it is. I tried to look it up briefly, and it wasn't like the first 3 search results, so I'm not digging through that. I don't know. Okay. There's ammonia. There's some other things. Nitrobenzene. Yeah, so sulfuric acid is dead. We may need more sulfuric acid. And then ammonia, I'm actually surprised about. Why do we not have that? Why does it like stop over here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is that why? Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, anything that doesn't have it, okay. Yeah, it just was screwed. And that needs to be down here too. Unironically, I actually don't think I need that much nitrobenzene anymore. I think it was meant for, where's nitrobenzene? Uh-oh. Why did my monitor just flicker? What the fuck? 1 second, is my power like fucking up? Alright, I have no idea. My monitor just flickered. I swear to God. I don't think that's on my UPS, so maybe it's not. I don't know. It just like turned on and off for a second. Obviously, I'm still here. Hopefully, I'm still here. Actually, yo, someone say something. It says I'm not dropping frames. Okay, yeah, I'm here. I don't know if my modem reset or something, so I'm like, I don't know what's on my UPS, so. Just like, that kind of freaked me out. I'm like, what? Why did everything just flicker? I don't even know. 3 nitrobenzene. Yeah, okay. The thing about Matrix is it's completely open source, and if you want, you can self-host and federate it. There's less risk of a company to mess it up, and you can't do anything about but because it's closed source. So, I have a slight opinion on that. It's not edgy opinion, but it is like one of those things that sometimes when they do open source projects like that, they sometimes take the decentralization too far, where it's like, it's just impossible for your average person to basically get it started and just like, hey, I'm gonna go mess around with this and kind of figure it out, kind of thing. And that's a very common thing, actually, where they do things like that, and it's super annoying, because it's like, it should be a little easy to get it started and get it going, but still have that capability of doing all that kind of things with it. And that's a lot of the reason a lot of these projects don't get any traction whatsoever. Is because it's like, they expect their users to just do everything, right? And the average user just, you know, is not very smart, like, right? And you gotta give it to like the dumb folk, right? I'm not saying everybody's stupid, but I'm just saying, like, there are like some people that just don't understand this kind of stuff. I think I'm gonna make sulfuric acid at the same place I make acid gas, because just water them. But I'll make it low priority. Anyways, but yeah, no, that's kind of like my thoughts on that. Is like, you know, they open source. Like, the thing is, you think about like how hard Linux used to be, but it's gotten a lot more traction now that, you know, it became a lot easier to use, and that's the key, right? Is making it easy enough for others to use. And not like having this expectation that like everybody who installs it is gonna like know everything about this kind of stuff. So, do you really want stupid people using the internet? I mean, too late, they're already here. So, does this actually make a lot of ammonia or no? Let me think. Where's the ammonia even come from? That comes from as a byproduct of this. Yeah, I guess I should. And again, I'm not going to gatekeep the internet though. That's the thing. Because I think that's wrong. I think gatekeeping the internet is a stupid idea. Yeah, this is the same issue I had before. Oh, this one works though. I kind of didn't do the best job with this, did I? Oh well. That's life. I'm not like I think the internet's a good thing. Like, you know, it's let it be out of the bag, let it be whatever, but yeah. That's how it is. For less computer literate people, yeah. Hey, as you you know, thanks for the follow. Thank you, sir. But yeah, no, that's my fundamental opinion on it all. Because it's one of those things like, yeah, I remember like I'm trying to think of some like open source projects. There was like a Twitter replacement that was really bad for that too. I just remember there was like a Twitter replacement that like was just absolutely awful. And it's like what is this? What do they expect from you? So it was just one of those funny things. This is point 3. Why do I have so much acid gas? Or do I need more acid gas? So this makes, let's see, 180. Oh, and it actually makes 120 there too. Oh yeah, that works for me. Okay. And it's like, I need to make sulfuric acid somewhere, so. If I know where to make it. Yeah, 6 chemical plants. I'll just make a bunch of them. Chemical plants. There we go. Hey, welcome. That is... Ink salute. I see you're a man of taste and, a man of taste such as myself. My laptop is dying. File Explorer doesn't work. I reinstalled the whole OS 2 times already. What the fuck? Yeah, it sounds about right. Let me see here. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. I think the hardest part is just putting a bunch of water into this, and that's it. I have some over there that I void, but I don't care. I'm just gonna keep voiding it. Nobody tells me what to do. But yeah, I think I think they're learning that though about a lot of open source projects is the fact they can't just make it like really user hostile anymore. It just doesn't work because it just never gains any traction if it's just really hostile to users. So it's getting better. I'll say it is getting better. I mean, let's be fair. Like the Discord concept was not anything new because Mumble essentially did that. Mumble had text channels, Mumble had voice channels. It had all that stuff, right? The reason why it wasn't bad is because the reason it wasn't great is because it was a little bit rough in the UI, which is, you know, a very good a very sorry, an open source classic is the UI being a bit rough sometimes. It happens. Like let's be honest. The UI sometimes sucks. And then yeah, it's just it's just not enough time spent on you know, making a decent UI for it or whatever. Or sorry, not it was decentralized again, so it wasn't like something that like normies can go and just like, hey, I'm gonna go install Mumble and join like 10 servers with my friends, right? Well, like Discord was really easy for that. That's the reason it took off. To be honest, I was like a late adopter to Discord because I'm like, why would I ever install Discord? Because I'm like, I have Mumble and a bunch of stuff, right? I'm like, why would I ever use that? I have all my friends are all here at this one place, right? Because I actually knew how to install it, so you know. But that's not the case for everybody, so. We have so much information at our fingertips thanks to the web that mostly for free, but I'm glad for that. I hope we figure out some bigger problems in time. I think that's definitely going to be something that's going to be more of right now. AI is pretty sick. AI is pretty sick for that, you know. That's really what it comes down to. That's a huge innovation. Like that's one of those things that's like, I know everyone's on like the AI memes and stuff like that, but you know, it is actually one of those things you use it and like, I could tell you like 1,000 things that. Let's hold it. How did I remove that? Okay, apparently I removed that. I don't remember removing that, but I did. No, like there was like 1,000 things that like when phones came out, I was saying like, I kind of thought to myself like, oh, these are like not that useful kind of thing. They became useful, but they weren't useful when they came out, you know, like mobile phones. Obviously it was like, it's a huge thing now, but when I saw it originally, I was like, I don't know why I'd want this small screen device, you know? But, you know, that goes back to my argument before where I was like talking about like how a lot of technology, it just has to be easy to use for normal people, and then it takes off. It gets global wide, like worldwide adoption. So that's really what it comes down to. But like AI, you can immediately see the application for it and how many jobs it's going to replace. I need to. Is that hooked up? Yeah, it's hooked up. Yeah, we're all good. True that. Yeah. It'd be great if Discord could slim up. And again, the big points they brought up as a Skype killer, but it's not a thing anymore. It's bloated by software now. Yeah, Skype was the thing that people were playing games on. That was horrifying. Why? There were so many better options. That's what I mean. But the thing, again, Skype was easy to install. That's why people had it. That's why people used it. You know? It's what it takes. So. But again, yeah, they're bloating it up again. It's, I think when they add, like, when they put ads in Discord, I think that's, like, definitely when it's over. But they're in a good position to do something really interesting, you know? They could do it, but I don't know. I don't know if I have any hopes for it at this point. Because you're right. Hey, Destina, how you doing? And then your friends started leaving your Mumble server, and then you switched to Discord. No, because they stayed in the Discord server. They were just like, what happened for? So we had this was like years ago. We had a Discord server called like Railgun Rangers or something, and it was like we had a forum, and you had to post on the forum to get on the Discord server, because the whole reason I had that was because I didn't want like someone like basically botting the Mumble server, so I added like a little bit of like a, you have to try to get in here kind of thing rather than just having a public IP for it. Again, an advantage of a decentralized, or like just letting a company do it, is I don't have to deal with that. But the people on my Discord server were like, oh, let's go have a Discord server, everyone's doing it. And then I kind of said, I don't know if I want that. And then eventually I just said, sure, let's do it. But I said the stipulation I would make is it's not private. It'd be everybody. And then they didn't like that. So there's another, like, the guys that used to be on our Mumble server now have another server, which I'm into. I don't think I communicate with them too much, because that was like years ago at this point. Is there a reason why there's no syngas whatsoever? Oh, that would be why. That's a good reason. So that was the thing. Because I'm like, if we're gonna use this thing, I'm not gonna gatekeep people anymore. There's no reason to, you know. There's no reason to do that. But yeah, they didn't really like it, I think. They like the community that was more closed, but they have their own closed one, so. That's the thing. I don't run whatever they do anymore. So, Mike's friends could stand Mike's fans. I mean, they were fans at some point, I'm sure, because that's why they came into there at some point. You know, that's how it worked. That's what I'm saying. You know, that's how it is. Doing good. Pie's just getting on your nerves. What's wrong with Pies? What did Pie do? Okay, so we got sulfuric acid now. We're good now. Don't ask about why this is set up this way. I don't know. Anyway, but that's why I originally switched over, and then I'm like, well, I guess nobody's using my Mumble anymore, so I'm just gonna. I actually still have the Mumble server. It still exists. I never got rid of it because it's like a $5 VPS server. That would be part of the reason I was afraid of it getting like DDoSed. Because I'm not paying more than $5 for this thing, and like at the time, like I don't think Cloudflare still supports things like that. You can't just put that behind Cloudflare. So blue liquor is a problem because Vatabins, because there's no blood. Well, that's a different problem. You know, I guess I didn't really realize that was a thing. Anthropod blood, where's that at? Oh. Blood. I think we might get that from something else, but we'll see. Let's see. Anthropod blood. Render Arquads. I guess that's the only place we get it from. We get this... I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, these are disabled. Yeah, so if it has to be white for us to have it unlocked. Normal Vodox. Holy crap, what are these? Zyphobes. Do we not have these? Oh no, we never made these. Right. So Arquads is the only thing we kill actually right now. And that doesn't actually give us a lot of Anthropo blood. Whoops. There's Zephyrs. Oh, that should also give us some blood. Should be easy blood. So what are they doing right now? Oh yeah, I don't kill them. Right. Oh no, I do kill them. They're right here. But I don't kill a lot of them. Damn, Mike, now my screen is flickering? It's not my fault. I swear. Pi did inefficient boiler, so your base is going instead of is going base instead of what? Is going based off of fish turbines. Oh, I understand. You have the fish turbines. I get it. Sorry, I just read base and then immediately started having flashbacks. How hard is it to make multi-output stations in CyberSun? The problem is that the wrong items get stuck in loaders, so I don't want to set filters because it reduces speed. I'll tell you what I do. So you can't, if you're using regular vanilla loaders, you obviously can't do the thing you're talking about. So what I do is I do something like this. This is still fairly high throughput. And sometimes what I'll do is I'll even use the other side. So I'll set filters. And yeah, sure, it reduces the speed. I think that's exactly what you talked about. I'll do this. This is like the most I figured I could put into a setup. So you can have 6 and then 4 of something else, kind of thing. This is the most you can put into it. This is what I do. The only other way is you could do something like this right here, where I have on one side I have one type of resource, and on the other side I have the stone, for example. You know. I do 1-1 trains, and obviously you can readapt this to whatever you want, but this is what I do. So this one has 3 types of ores. So, okay, yeah. But that's the best you can do. Loaders are the fastest way to load trains. It's just the nature about what it is, but you can't circuit them because it's exactly the problem you said, which is you can't say how much there is on a what's it called, on a loader. You have to like predetermine that. So pretty sure there's a way with wagon control combinators that can't figure out a circuit. I know what you're having. Oh wait, no, you can't. There is no wagon control combinator like what you're thinking. I think there's nothing to hook up to it. So what you do is you do wagon control and then you say bar unfiltered slots. That's all you do. But that's all you can do. There's nothing else you can do with it. That's all you can do with it. So, because I do that all over the place. That's what I do. I just have one on the other side and it will limit the slots. I wish that was a default, but it's not, so. What if I'm pro money? I don't know. Well, anyways, Anthropod blood sucks. What can you do? Oh, this is what I was afraid of too. The vanadium pentaoxide is just like, yeah. I'm like, that's why I don't really need to have it in that, but yeah. Anyways, it's fine. Okay, let's go. We got this done. We need hydrogen peroxide, which I think I did here, did I not? Yep, there's hydrogen peroxide. So there's got to be some reason why there's no nickel coming here. Why is that? Hello, my friend. Where's nickel processing? Oh, there it is. Hi. There you are. What's wrong? Request only. No, you are a provider. That is actually because you were the wrong way, too. No, you were a requester. No, you're not a requester. What the hell is this? Yeah, no, that is a provider. Okay, let me go over there because it's gonna. They're going the wrong way. I don't know why I did that. Dude, I did that build like ages ago. Okay. Well, the simpler the station, the better. I do agree with that. The official Cybersyn mod page talks about some kind of universal station with memory cells and all. It does, but that's like a. They give you examples. You know that, right? There's like examples in the thing. It's not the way you think it works. I think. I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, you can have one here. It looks like something like multi. They give you a good example of it. Yeah, a universal item provider, and then you have a bunch of circuits hooked up to it. Is what you do kind of with it, but you have to like unfill it out, and they have like a system where like where's it at? Oh yeah, they have a filter on it, like we have to say like bar filter slots or something. Where's it at? Yeah, you can say locked slots per wagon. So what that will do is it will leave one free all the time and not allow it to completely fill up, to basically allow for that inserter thing, and then you do like a inactivity condition. It's really weird. Let me just go, it's really strange, and it's probably not exactly what you think it is. Okay, that will work. Let's go back here. Oh, what, the blueprint book from Cybersyn? Yeah, that one. It's somewhere in the description there. They give you advanced examples, so it's basically required for generic station. Yes, yeah. It's to allow it to put more in there and stuff. That's how LTN stations work. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. They got some wonky things that they do with it. So. Oh, I guess this is done now because we have. Well, we need acetic acid and hydrogen peroxide. Do I just do it over here, or what do I do? I need 10 mixers for this. Forget this. Yeah, I'll do something separate with this. Let's go down this way. So 1, 2. There we go. That's the best way I can describe it, though. I'm sorry if I'm not doing a good job at describing exactly what is entailed in that, but it's complicated. Let's just go with it's complicated. It does demand a little bit from you in terms of that, so. I'm gonna do vanadium peroxide in these ones. Boop. I'm gonna just unhook that. Oh, that actually still works. But I kind of get what you're trying to do, and I struggled with it for a little bit too as well. So, but I eventually kind of discovered what you're intended to do, and that would be what you're intended to do. Let's see. That kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, I can't do that. You know what? I don't need vanadium peroxide here. Well, I could do it. You know what? I could just do it with these two. I'll just do it like here. We don't need that much of this. I don't think we need that much of it. So I need a place to put the wagon combinator. Wagon control, barred slots. It's really the problem always comes to, like, I don't have enough space for any of this. So, because what I want to do is I want to put the, what is it called? I don't remember what it's called. Lead acetate, that's what I want. Because I have all of it here, and I don't want to make in that other block I just had, so. Let's make the magic happen. Check it out, thanks, yeah, no problem. can provide a complete log to the Cypress network of when a train stops and bots bring in the train load. And yes, that's what we. It just got your SAM build producing the first shaft Mark II. Congratulations. Better trains next week. Those seem to be far away from me. Using lock slots on filter inserts allowed them to enjoy their empty. Allowed them to empty their hands. Worked for me. Is that? I guess that would work for loaders too. No. It does not, because... One second. So the issue is, like, it already is coming over here kind of thing, right? So I don't believe I can just say unload it. Maybe I can, I don't know, let's see. Because that's what you really need to do, is you need to do this. But at this point, you're taking up way more space than just doing what I just showed up. Oh, maybe you can, okay. There might be a way to do that, I don't know. Maybe you could. Well, no. Regardless, you can't decide what is outputted here, though. Is the problem, anyways? That's what the fundamental problem is. You can't circuit this thing. I can't connect it to a wire. That's what the problem is. So that will always do like lead acetate or whatever. That's what it is. That's one of the problems. One of many. Sorry, I was just trying to think about it. I'm like, I know there's a reason that I didn't think about that. I need to bring another train in somewhere. One second. Acetic acid. No, I don't have any more, and that's in the way here. Oh, that's fine. That's easy to do. Is there some reason why I just don't feel like I have a... Oh. Yeah, these are not hooked up. I don't know why. You know, I don't think I need these two right now. So we'll just do this right now and then see what I need after that. Acetic acid, because I just want to finish this build up. I had some really interesting things to... Loader the little belt always contains items when it can load. Yeah, no, I know. And that caused me not a huge amount of gripes, but it did throw me through a bit of a loop when I was trying to figure this whole thing out, so... Wait, is the acetic acid thing I have down here? No. Yeah, it's... No, hydrogen peroxide is what I have here. Okay, good. I knew I had one of them. I don't remember which one, though. It's acetic acid I do in the other block somewhere. What is this? Oh, that would be that, yeah. I could do something like that. And we're gonna need lead, but I'll get lead in a minute. Oh, we need like 10 of these. Never mind. This is... Oh, I need way more space for this. Never mind. I thought okay, I thought I'd need way less space. I just realized how much space this is gonna need. Because I need 10. Okay, what else do I need? I mean, 10 at least is more along the lines of what I was thinking. I'll make like more than that. That's what I'll do.
I make like this this much, whatever this is. I don't care. All right, so got that. Okay. Yeah, and it can deliver all to all this. This is fine. Apparently, I may have not quite given it enough. Yeah, they're all broken, I think. No, not all of them, but most of them are broken. Okay, that should be fine. And then the last thing I need to do is just psych acid, and then it's done. And apparently I'm out of undergrounds now. The last one I need is just something over here, and that's it. Alright, it's done. I need to bring lead, but I think I have that here, so... Well, I can have it here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base and just pick up some stuff, but that's it for this lovely, lovely lead acetate, which took forever to do, because that's like effectively 2 builds. Like, it's just this block and that block too. But this did handle like a lot of the fluids I wanted to do, so. Sulfuric acid is like the worst one actually about it. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. This mod is an absolute time vampire. Dude, okay, I legit, I feel like I've only been streaming for just over an hour, and it's like, I look at the clock, I'm like, oh my god, it's like 1 p.m., basically. Not that I mind, I'm having fun with it, but I'm just like, time vampire, man. Time vampire. Where's the time even go? Alright, let's see. And my 2 things are working. An absolute time vampire. Let's see. Oh, these are not messed up anymore, so I can delete that. I had that there from the other day. These are Paralysis. Just realized that these names could be a lot better. Did I not make a... Oh, yeah, no. It was one of these other things I didn't put seeds in. It was... No, not that one. I have no recollection. I just remember I failed to put seeds in something. I'm like, I'll do that eventually. But I guess I'll figure it out at some later point, so... Alright, let's go back. Because I have all the pipes I need. I think we're going back to the antimony now. Well, not quite. Actually, we have one last thing to do with the build. Let's go back. It is like, this is like a mod that's like really easy to just, you just burn like a couple hours on it. I think Python is great if you can regularly visit it, right? If you don't have like weird timing where you can't like dedicate like, you know, I don't know how much time to it, but yeah. You catch my drift. You know, it's just it's that kind of it's a great mod for that. If you can kind of go like, this is something I'm just working on that will take like 1,000 hours kind of thing. You know, and you're just okay with it taking like a long time. I swear the Pi's development process is eventually just gonna be faster than the time it takes to beat it. I think it already is almost at that point. It depends on how much time you have, I guess. That's how crazy this mod is. It's fantastic. Let's see. Point 4, yeah. I guess I kind of want to do it like this, right? Yeah, actually I have to do it like that. I have to flip it. Neat. And this one doesn't even work. Great. Alright, let's go get lead. I mean, I think it's funnier than anything. I like I said, it's just a large project and not for everybody. Which is why Pi Lite is probably the way to go if you're not sure. They give you that option. Maybe at some point they'll like more officially support it, the terminology, I guess, or whatever, but you know. Let's see. I'll do one over here. Oh, there we are. Applying complexing really early doesn't ramp up until high-tech alien life alternative energy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel that's also like a what's it called? A reason why a lot of people don't give it a chance. It's because they won't read what the mod does because it's like something that you need to kind of look at, and they'll be like, I installed it and and I don't like the fact that it requires me to do all this, right? You know. Oops. Let's do something fun like this. We'll do lead acetate. Or, yeah, here it is. It just requires a lot out of you, so, you know, you're kind of like, yeah. Less than, we'll do 18,000. Okay, that should be everything this needs to do. And yes, this is exactly how slow it is, so... There isn't really anything else I could do. That's pretty much it. It improves with, like, I guess, mixer marks and these product, yeah, you can prod them and things like that, so... I'll say, for sure, the most time I've spent on this currently is Alien Life. High Tech isn't even that bad. I would say, like, I did builds like this, but they're pretty straightforward. It is Alien Life. Alien Life takes a ridiculous amount of time. That one I will not beat around the bush about. Yeah, so we got acetic acid, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, this would not do more than, like, very fractional of a belt, and this one here would be also a very low amount of a belt, which is why just one belt is good enough for it, so... Alright, let's go back to my other build here. Alright, what kind of disastrous garbage am I going to do over here? Let's have a look. So I need to go get, some other resource here somewhere. Do I do it the other way? I guess I could play it the other way. I could put it in this way. That'd be pretty sick. I'll do that maybe. Just trying to think here. Let's see. Kind of like... kind of want to squash this down, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like, I could definitely put it like here somewhere. And there's actually a lot of space for this too. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's flip these all to the back and put them inside. Because I'm like, yeah, we should just do that, shouldn't we? Because it would give me some space over here to kind of put something else in there, you know, kind of thing. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Flip them back. Oops. I just want to free up some space on this side here, because I don't really need it to be here. Oh, that's that. There you go. All right. And then I will put in the lead acetate over this way. So, I don't know what the stack size is. I'm just going to give it like that much. We'll say station control. Lead acetate only needs like I'll let it have a really low amount. So just like 5 stacks, you can go pick it up. There's a lot of trains over here. What's the deal with all the trains? I think I've almost been run over like 16 times. I can't wait until we get like hyperspeed trains. Those are gonna be fantastic. They are 100% unethical, let me tell you that right now. These are gonna take forever. 1 second, I have to do this manually. So I was trying to put some of it back into the thing. Now, I know you're saying, why don't you just get the bots to do this for you? And I'm like, well, because they will literally take forever. Yeah, it's fine, I don't care. We have our reasons as well. Okay, it didn't take that long. I'm just a complainer. That would not be the one I want to do. Yeah, we're good. Are these 50 stack size? No, that's 100. So, wait, despite the fact I asked for 50, I guess it does have that much in there. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so the reason I did that was so I can now have another one come out of here. It will have the lead acetate. Makes it a hell of a lot easier to just do things like this. Whoops. And flip those. Ta-da. Easy. And it goes all the way through this guy, and then I don't need any of this anymore. So that way I keep like the right side a little bit more clear, which is the whole idea of that, so. Cool. Why is this over here? I guess it's because I'm missing a building. Actually, there's a bunch of them missing. Probably because they used to have, I'm gonna guess they used to have something there. Yeah, because you can see the, whoops. You can see where it used to be, some of these buildings, so. Oh yeah, there's one right there. So there you go. The rest of these look okay. Alright, so, let's go back to where was it? It was under complex circuits is where I was at. So we've already done grade 3. We've already done antimony grade 4. This is the byproduct of grade 3, right? Correct. Okay, so that's done too. Let's see. Crushed antimony we've done. We've done classifier. I think it's just pulp machines now. We've done lead acetate. Is it just pulp now? Is that all it is? No, yeah, we've done pulp. We've done the first stage of pulp. Now it's just 52.9 flotation cells. And is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. That's the last part of it. That's it. I mean, I do have to do the one where it actually creates it with oxygen furnaces. That's a thing that I'm going to have to do pretty fast. Flotation cells. This one I'm going to have to keep very compact. So this has 2 different kinds of byproducts. Weird. It's just fluids, right? Oh man, you know what? That pressurized air I'm not looking forward to. Actually, no, it's fine. It's 8.8. That's fine. The only question is, do I actually need this bottom rail here? I don't think I do. I just need it for antimony oxide, but I think it's actually quite easy to deal with, maybe. I don't know. No, I like 2 just because it can do, like, the top one could be just the antimony itself. I'll see. I'll see. What the hell is this? Draw for... Whoa, I have it right here. Oh, there's an ethylene glycol chain I haven't done yet. Hate to say it, guys. I don't think I want to make this here. Do I? No, it's literally only used in this, so this is actually the best place for it, but 8.8 mixers for this. Holy schmoly. Ethylene into chloral ethanol. There it is. Chloroethanol. Yeah, fruit makes some of that too. Alright, I might do it in like one of my other blocks. I don't think yeah, so the draw forth I should make here. So let's see, mixer. Unless it requires something absolutely crazy, so let's just have a look at that real fast. I may not have any mixers with me. Well, son of a gun. Great. This is useless. It needs methanol, chromium, and ethylene glycol. I might just... I don't know. Because I already have chromium in, like, this block, I think, right? Do I? No, I don't, actually. So, you know what? I could do that here. I'm thinking about it. Where's mixers? Okay, so if I could put it over here, I would do it. Nah, I'm gonna put another block. Never mind. I'm not gonna bother with this. This is utterly stupid. It's too much stuff. All right, back to over here. 1 second. You can come all around this way. Oh, it already, dude. It made like a ton of lead acetate. Nice. All right, let's go back to this. Let's see. Ethylene comes from Itoi fruits. Okay. Just looking at all this stuff, like, yeah, and then, yeah. Ethylene chlorohyd... What the fuck does that mean? I don't even think I have this in the chain currently. No, I don't. This is... Oh, God. There's something else to do here. Chlorine, water, ethylene, and plate. And that's... Ethylene is right here, so... Oh, this is a little bit more fruit than I thought it would be. What? I mean, okay, to be fair, I did have it, so... I kind of was saying I was going to have it. What is it even for? Yeah, I kind of did say that. So I kind of forgot to do that. There's like, all of a sudden, like, a lot more silver plates I need from that, but that's okay. Here's what I'm going to do. So, okay, so my... Oh, God. Because I actually made my acetate set up for that. The thing is, that's 2 belts of Yatoi fruit, and how much do you guys reckon I make? Not that much. Shit. All right, we got a problem. You know what? I think I want to make it out of the... No, you do want to make it out of this, don't you? Oh my god, that's horrifying. What the fuck? Yo, is that the only way of making this? What the hell is this? Ethylene... Okay, one second. This is terrible. I didn't realize this. Let's do 175 of that. Let's see. Ethylene... This is, I mean, I even have a factory planner, and I, like, don't do my math correctly, apparently, with this. Okay, the thing I'm more curious about is there another recipe? No, this is the only recipe for this. Yo, this is insane. What the hell is it? I mean, slick lime is not a big deal, but ethylene is. Okay, you actually... Oh, wait, this is not the only way of making ethylene. So that's probably what the issue is. And there's probably another one coming down the pipe at some point. I'm actually assuming you have to do iron oxide, methane, pressurized air. Okay, that's probably the issue. Yeah, you know what? It's actually probably easier than I think it is. 1 second. Okay, I'm glad I checked that, because if I had started to scale that, I would have been mad. That's unreasonable. Let's just go with that. 1 second. Go back here. Go into there. Ethylene. Unrestricted byproduct water. Yeah, okay, this is much more tolerable. Holy moly. Look at this. This is much better. Okay. I don't know why I had the fruit in there. Don't ask me why I had that. Okay, well, it just went to 11, but still, this is still reasonable, I would still say. Because I could go to the block where I make iron oxide, and I can make ethylene there. I don't know if it's used anywhere else. Beep. Let's see. Plastic bars? Maybe at some point? I don't even know. I don't know what... Don't ask me why I had Yatoi fruit in there. I don't know why I did that. That was like weeks ago at this point. How much iron oxide does this use? 15, the full belt. Alright, let's go. It's actually... Where is it at? Oh, we're in the block already. Okay, we don't have to go anywhere. So, I definitely need some more of these. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna add more of this. Yeah, that was rather concerning when I saw that. I was deeply afraid. For a minute there, I thought I signed up for something I shouldn't have, but no, I just had the wrong recipe on it. Oops. Alright. Yeah, the rest of it should be okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up a little bit more here. Alright, I'll let the bots do whatever they want with that. That's fine. Methane... Does methane have some kind of, like, really... I don't think I have any methane production anywhere. Well, no, okay, sorry. I do have methane production because I make it from BTX. I don't have a new one for it, though. But that's fine. That's not a big deal. I think I'm doing a lot in this block. Let me just say. This might be overdoing this, but, you know. There isn't anything else I need for this, right? A chlorine. we're gonna need another one on top of this, actually. But you know what? Honestly, it's not that bad, is it? Yeah, you know what? No, this is okay. I don't mind having this much things here, because like when it drops off fluids, it's like instant, practically. Look how long it stays here for. That's it. It's done. The trains don't even stay here. So that's why, like, making this giant mess of, yeah, this is fine. This is okay. No, we don't want to do that. Man, we're so close to that. Let's do like one over here. I'm just changing where this is going to. Okay. Because I need to bring in chlorine, I need to bring in methane. Fluids is actually, like, unironically kind of nice to bring in, because it loads and unloads so fast. I actually like fluids. Alright, so methane right there. Okay, hopefully it didn't bring anything over. Okay, we're good. So we should have a methane, yep, methane trains are on the way, so we don't have to worry about that. That's all good. It's like 1, 2, so it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 fluid stations. 10 fluid stations. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. That's a lot. But we need it, so. Byproducts of water. It's not hard to deal with. We do need pressurized air. This is actually in the production chain, so I can't actually do that. Otherwise it'll blow up on me. Alright, gasifiers. Gasifiers. So the question is, do I put it on this side, or do I try and do something else with it special? I'm just thinking about it. I kind of like the idea of just putting it over here, just so I could build it downward. And not just shoving it in the corner like I do everything else. What is this, even? Gasifier. Gas refinery, no. Gasifier. Where's that? Actually, you know what I should do? I keep forgetting. Oh, no, I can't do this. Never mind. I'm like, maybe I can't, but no, I can. Alright, so there's methane. We're still gonna have to bring silver over here, but that's easy to do. I'm gonna just do this. I'm also totally sinkholing water. There's no reason for me to keep that. Okay, methane, pressurized air. And then we just need 12 of these, right? And I could just put iron oxide in the middle, which means I didn't actually have to bring it down here. I could just, like, take it with me. To a happy place. Yeah, it's okay with it. We're gonna need that at some point, so... let's see. I see these machines aren't going because they don't have iron plates, because it's not hooked up. Yeah, that's it. Just want to make sure that that's going 100%. We probably should actually have a system where we put iron oxide back into the network, but I'm kind of lazy. I'm not going to do it right now. I would have to put it into, like, this one, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I don't really have a... Well, I could actually easily add an additional station. There's actually enough space for here. What's your problem? Oh, you're trying to get in here. I'll just go up here then. I'm gonna have to... I don't know. I want Spidertrons. Let's just go with that. I'm gonna have to do something with that, but I'm like, no, actually, I really don't have to do anything. so we need 12 of these. There we go. I actually did not plug these into each other. So yeah, that comes out with the ethylene, and then we could do something else with that. I mean, we have to also put the fluidized bed reactors. And like I said, I might as well just do the entire chain. Is this actually needed for anything else? Methyl... I don't know what this is. That's at the, like, the next level. What do you even need this for? Methyl acrylate or something? I don't know what this is. Products, and that's for... Yeah, okay. A bunch of stuff. Let's just go with that. A bunch of stuff. Alright, let's go put this guy up here, that guy up here, go here, sinkhole it. Because I have no reason to ever use that. The real challenge here is going to be somehow figuring out how to hook this all up. I think there's just one place that every single one of these could basically be hooked into. Yeah, that works. There it is. Alright, so this has 12. I need 400 pressurized air. And I need pressure. You know, normally I see, like, people doing just, like, hooking it up to it, like, here, right? Because how much does that even make? 20. Nah, I'd rather just do it, like, somewhere over here. I don't know, I always do that. I always, like, put it... Sometimes I'll put the pressurized air with it, but most of the time I won't even try to. Because I'm like, I can put it, like, way out of the way of the block, so... So how much do we need? Let's see. So we need 200, right? So it's like 10 of these, I think, right? Yeah. I think, right? Yeah, so the ratio doesn't exactly line up. No, it's 400. So I need more than 10. This is 9. Need double that. Oops. Would also really help if I actually, like, don't do things like that. There we go. There we go. Think it's good now. All right. I don't know. I like blocks feel comfy, but I do build more than one thing that blocks. It's not like my blocks are like single purpose. I don't know how you'd make a factory in pies other than this. I feel like it kind of needs it. Not an absolute requirement, but, you know, pretty high up there. Let's do something like here. Try to leave a little bit of space for this guy. Alright. And there's your... what I don't know. I'm not gonna pronounce it. I'm gonna just butcher the pronunciation of it. Alright, we don't need these. We don't need this. Alright, just one of these guys. Let's see. Alright, we got whatever this is. I know it's used in some other stuff. It's always like needed a little bit somewhere. So it has to be somewhere in the network. Because if I don't put it in the network, then it can't be used in EVA, whatever this is, plastic bars, whatever else that is. So we need to have it. Just the nature of the beast. Oh, can I do that? Yeah, that works. Wait, that was not meant to be. That's fine. I can just delete that. Because I have more fluids coming in, so. But like I said, they're practically instant, so, you know, you might as well. Alright, there we go. We've named it. Oh, okay, so the last thing is we need wet scrubbers and we need fluidized bed reactors, and then that's it. So this one is the one that needs chlorine. The bed reactor, and the wet scrubber is this one. Jeez. So I don't think we have actually ever made a wet scrubber before, if I had to guess. Entity. No, we have. There they are. Oh, I have a ton of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have it with me, is what I'll say. They're not, it's not something I've historically made. Alright. These are the last two guys, and that's it. So I need to bring in silver, and that's it, I think. Yep. Silver. Question is where to put it in. I'll just probably just take it over here. This is the last thing this block needs to make, so... Yeah, because the rest of this is just, like, nothing, so... I do have to put in some water into that, but that's not a big deal. I can just give it, like, 2 of them. Oh. For some reason, I thought that was a siren outside. Just... The music just kicked up a note that just was a siren sounding thing, so... Chlorine. There we go. Chlorine. I think we could get lead antimony oxide done today. I don't see a reason why we went, because we've done like effectively 90% of it, so here, I'll leave that be. Effectively 90%. Alright, there's your water. I actually think I need more water than this, now I think about it. Yeah, I did it specifically for this steam purpose. Need like 2 more or something. Actually, I could do that easily. If only it was sort of... Whoops. I just want to hook it up because if I put it in here, then like, if it's not exact, it's fine because then it will all fill in the gaps for itself. So that's why I like doing this. Oops. There we go. All right. So there's silver. Ethylene is right here. I'll put this a little closer because I like it being closer. Let's see. Bro, this is like ridiculous. Like, how do you know what the fluids are what? This is like... This is the weirdest one I've ever seen. One second, I'm gonna put this on that side. I don't even know. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 fluids in total. There should be an extra pipe here. The water. That's what it is. Because the water, for some reason, comes out over here. We do something like that. Oh yeah, and I can't have them right next to each other because it would basically not align up properly. Unless I put it, like, on the other spot, like... Unless I do something like this. Which would work, assuming, of course, it doesn't overlap with that, so... I like this slightly better. Don't ask me, guys. Don't ask me. This is like, several fluids. I would have liked it to basically line up better, but I don't know. It doesn't. Let's go with it doesn't line up any better than this, so... Alright, so that's that one. Then we need to just bring the water in. Should be this one here. And then chlorine, I don't have here yet. Disabled, that's why. Okay, it will come in a moment. It will come in a moment. Dude, I can't believe I had the Yatoi leaves on, like, one of those outputs. I'm like, what a disaster that would have been if I had actually ever hooked that up. Alright, that's it for that one. That's 5. Then wet scrubbers, and then we're done. God, I can't even pronounce half these things. Alright, let's see. Water, oh, and silver goes down. Done. Alright. Ugh. I mean, we have, okay, I'm not gonna say we have plenty of silver. We get, like, if I had to assume, it's a lot less than that. But we get some more, like, at some later level, I'm sure. Where is it at? Silver, I kind of, like, hacked it into here. 1.6, yeah. Okay, so we don't get quite that much. We make roughly half of what we need, but, you know, that's life. I think the lead acetate I've accepted is going to work at about half capacity. I'm just wondering when we get our next antimony upgrade. That would be here. So you know what? Actually, I have no regrets about what I did. Because at some point that will have to be upgraded or something, so... Is there... I think it's just not in the grid. No, it is in the grid. Okay, I think it... I don't know why. It's like the bots were indecisive in trying to figure out when to bring it over here. Okay. Okay, there we go. So this is fine. This is fine too. I'm debating if I should just have it go. No, I'll just hook it up through here. Ta-da. God, I started antimony like 3 streams ago. It took a while. I think we want to do it. Whoops, not like that. Okay. So the bed reactors still need to come over here. That's fine. I don't need to do anything with that. I think that's it. Yep. I am out of pipes. Great. We need to go get some pipes. But that should be good. I mean, that's not so bad. Oh, chlorine isn't hooked up. Yeah, there it is. I'm just debating, like, I want to store this one too, right? What is this ethylene chlorogen or something? Hey, thanks for following, Fiery Boy. Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot. Hopefully you're enjoying the lovely pain of pie. Oh yeah, methanol acrylate. Yeah, that one. Yeah, we need that. I'm enjoying it as well. So, hey, how you doing? How do you do? Have yet to beat the main game? Yeah, I'll say this is the stream of what you can do after, but this is like this super advanced mod. So this is like the ideal would be you wouldn't play this after you've beat vanilla. You would play this probably after you beat a couple other difficult-ish total conversion mods. So, but you can play like a. I've been saying you can play like a lighter version of this, so it's not like you're kind of stuck on doing this, but like definitely I would say almost a prerequisite is to be comfortable with factory planners and things like that. Just planning things out, you know. The tooling that you can kind of get in this game, you can kind of download. So, aka you wouldn't download a mod. I'm gonna try and get some mixers. For some reason, I never seem to have mixers. I don't even know why. But like, yeah, this is like, it helps a lot to be really into the modding of this game because, yeah, it just so much helps. When you can have like a bunch of mods that kind of like help you out, kind of figuring out where things are, how to plan things out, things like that. But yeah, so Vanilla's pretty nice. You're doing IR3 mod with friends and Rampant too. I'm also a Satisfactory player. Oh, that's good. I played a bit of Satisfactory. I like the trains better in Factorio than I do in Satisfactory. The trains, I think, kind of, I always feel like they need a little bit of work. They're always like a little bit painful to get working in Satisfactory. It's just the three-dimensional nature of it, and it's just like, you know, because all I want in Satisfactory is to have like a two-lane track like this, but it's kind of hard to do. They may have improved it though, you know. Yeah, at least they're getting better. True. I'm glad they continue working on it though. I'm glad they're doing that much. So, you know what the fun thing was? I noticed that another game I used to play, I played a little while ago. I was trying it with my friend the other night. Astroneer actually has trains now, so I'm like, I actually want to try that again now. I need that. Also, two-lane tracks are possible. Yeah. The other thing is, it's really hard in games like Satisfactory and such to make a use case for trains. You know. Because sometimes in certain games, like, they add trains to it just for the sake of having trains. But you're like, I don't actually need to transport that much stuff. It doesn't make any sense, you know? Like, I think I felt that way when I kind of got into Satisfactory. But I guess, I don't know, I never did like a Mega Project stuff, so... They also had a blueprints? Yeah, I did see that, because that was like a mod thing before, and then they did put that in. I think it was a bit rough as well, but maybe it's improved. That's improved too. I'm actually not entirely sure. Do I have mixers? I hope I have mixers. Okay, I'm gonna say it's... for some reason not coming here. Why is it not coming here? Because I have it at 0. That makes a lot of sense. I'll bring a bunch with me. Do I have enough pipes? Uh-oh. Okay. We have a slight problem here, my friends. What happened here? Oh, there's no niobium being made here anymore. Is that a problem? Hydrogen chloride stopped. Where is hydrogen chloride made from? Don't ask about the spaghetti base. There's a reason that this exists. It's to annoy me, because I didn't actually do that. I don't want to make niobium complex here. Please tell me I don't have to do niobium ore here. I'm kind of lazy, and I don't want to remake it just yet. Hydrogen chloride. As you can see, I did a large arduous journey here. Chlorine is no longer available. That should be that should be available. You would think it would be, but it's not. Because there's too much sodium hydroxide now. I mean, there's actually pretty easy ways of making chlorine. I'm actually surprised that ran out. So there's guts. Here's the thing, I don't think I have any atomizers down there anyways. I did not realize that would be a problem, but guts is the best way of doing it, actually. I'm not coming down there for that. Well, we got a problem. Ugh. Never dealt with pi or anything else on the side. You have no clue what's going on. Well, in a nutshell, to explain what's going on. So I don't know. You start with a modest level of science, like at where is it at? So pi is essentially a difficult mod that's more based upon like science scaling. So you notice how like a lot of these early texts require like one automation science pack, and automation science packs is not that hard. The chain for that kind of looks a little bit like this. This is 300 automation science packs a minute. So you kind of have to make some small parts. They require some iron bolts and stuff. It's like making like chips or something interesting. You got to make some planter boxes. You got to basically take flowers out of bioreserves, which are like these guys. This is the flowers here. So that's what it kind of does. But what it does is this science will then scale up really hard. So right now, if I research stuff, it's 6 automation science packs. Then it adds a bunch more science packs, and these ones are infinitely more complicated. The last one I did was this one, and look at all the components of it. There's a lot of components of it, very much so. It's better when you look at the stream not to overthink like exactly what I'm building towards, but like the temporary goal, which is for me right now to do antimony oxide for some ores. But our big goal right now is complex circuits. But this is what it required to do that. The next science pack is infinitely worse. I haven't even fully calculated this out. So there's a lot of things that we have to do for that. But the end goal for this is to do this science. And this is how much you need for all that. So it gets a lot bigger. It's not a science per minute base, but a science, a minute per science base. Yeah, that's, what do you think? So much harder than Bob's and Angels? Probably accurate. And I've actually talked about Bob's and Angels, and I'm just saying it's Bob's and Angels is more old at this point. So that's where it comes down to it, I think, a lot. Pies is more of a modern version of that kind of a deal, so Pies is extremely modern. Alright, let's see if I have a niobium complex. Alright, we lost, guys. What do I need niobium for? I don't even know what I need it for. What is it even used in the plates? We are the lost of the game. What is this needed for? Oh yeah. So I have niobium ore over here. No, modules. Yeah, no, I never made any other niobium. We have to do this because I don't have pipes anymore. We ran out of pipes. And I don't know what else to do because... I mean, I could get this going again through some other means, but... Why is... Like, I'm actually surprised sodium hydroxide doesn't get used. Oh, did something happen to the copper? Oh, something did happen to the copper. Oh yeah, that would be a pretty good reason. It actually stopped copper here. I didn't ever think a 7.7 million patch would run out, but here we are, guys. Funny. So what happened is my copper stopped working. So this factory stopped making stuff, and the first thing that backed up was sodium hydroxide, which then prevented niobium plates are being made anymore, and we need, like, I make a lot of that stuff, so we do have to port this over to the new base, by the way. So I'm just trying to do something more temporary at the moment. There you go. Locking iron is nice, yeah. I mean, I have several stages of iron, so I get a little bit more of just iron. It's a lot more I have to do. I built a lot of this here too. That was the worst part about this, but no, it completely blew me away. Okay. We should do a plate system here, I guess. Blue I'm trying to think here what to do. I don't even know what to do anymore. Because I can guarantee you niobium plates require something here. I didn't realize I ran out. I didn't realize I ran out here. It only took you 9 irons in your IR3 run? Well, you see, iron... well, I assume you're talking about the Iron Age, but we have Iron 5, Iron 4, Iron 3. We're at Iron 2 at the moment, so... There's going to be another processing stage here. So every single stage makes it slightly more efficient, which is nice. So... Pies is a mod where you rebuild if you kind of like it, so, you know. Niobium plate. Let me think here. There it is, niobium plate. What is this used in? Big electric poles, greenhouses. Basically a bunch of stuff. We actually have niobium plate. Well, no, we already had this one. Proton donor? What on earth? That's nucleosynthesis. I don't even want to know what that is. That's absolutely crazy. All right. So, it looks like we're making another build. Niobium, let's see, plate. Let's do 1 belt's worth. See what that's... Okay, so before I get too carried away... Boop. Pipes. Whoops. Another pipe. I think I have niobium here. Yeah, I do. Oh, wait, that's way too much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My friends. Wait, niobium plates we have... How much do we have here? Not that much. We don't have that many pipes either here, actually. Have I just been through... did I just go through all of that? Is that what I did? I'm not sure if I did do that. Yeah, no. I've been through it all. That's it. There's none that are up here. I mean, they're coming, but it'll bring more. It'll be fine. The thing I'm kind of thinking here is not actually putting the plates here, because I actually need the undergrounds more than I need the regular pipes right now. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do it like this, and I'm going to bring the remainder up here. Wherever my circuit network for that is. Pipe. 600. Let's do 1,000. Bring them all up. Okay. This will fill in the gaps for now, so. 5 stages of iron? Yeah, that's what it takes. So the first stage is you basically just, you know, as you would imagine, right? I can show you actually here. The first stage of making just iron plates, right, goes into... yeah, look how many ways of making it. But the first one is this one, which is 8 to 1. 8 ore to 1 iron plate. And then this one is more of a byproduct way of dealing with it. So iron oxide you get as a byproduct in certain cases. Then you get this processed iron ore. This makes it like 2 or 3 times more efficient. But you have to put into jaw crushers. You have to put into these guys right here. So this makes a lot more out of it. So. And then you start doing some things where you're like trying to cast it. And if you want to cast it, you have to make molten iron. To make molten iron, you have all these other ways of making it. So it gets really, really fun. Gets really, really interesting, but it's really good. You have to make a bus to make a mall. I mean, so when you start out in pies, it's really quite fun because you get like, you know, that lovely circuits and stuff. Yeah, so the part of the full pie spec is you don't get splitters until about 20 hours in because you have to do this entire chain to do circuits. So, because if I actually look at where's my milestones, so in this run I did not get circuits till 19 minutes because effectively they take where's my circuits at? I'm trying to find the thing right. Yeah, this is what it takes to make circuits. This is like the bare minimum of all the stuff it needs, kind of thing, to make circuits, to make splitters. So before that, what you're doing is you're putting down. So what the lucky thing that they do give you actually. So if you need to split up things on belts, the early game, these really slow inserters, mechanical inserters, have a filter slot on them, so you can play around with it and do stuff like that. But the burner phase lasts a really long time. But that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. It is most certainly fun. Let's see. Novium plates. I'm gonna have to be careful because I think I need a bunch of them here too. And it should go back. Let me go back to what I was doing. Unfortunately, we are sidetracking once again because I know how much we all love this. Nobium oxide, nobium complex. So nitrogen is fairly easy to do. Organic solvent, hydrogen chloride, and nobium concentrate, dust, powder, ore comes from this one. Refined syngas. What is that? Did I have to make it down there? I may not have been paying attention, but I may have actually made refined syngas. Yeah, I totally did. What? Okay. So I think this is a little bit too much. Let's do half a belt. That's 18.4 nobium mines. I feel better about this. Actually, I don't know. Is that... Hold up. How much refined syngas can I make now? We make... Let's see. I don't know what these are slow on. Oh, there's no methanol. Why is there no methanol? No copper. Hopefully there's a good reason to not have copper. No, it's going as fast as it can. It just, yeah. I have 4 full belts of copper going into this. This is just a very hungry factory for copper. Let me just say that right here. I don't even know. Mike is quite fast, but I'll never admit. I'm never, because he plays Victim. I play Victim. What? All right, uninstalling all Red Rafts mods right now. That sort of heresy cannot be left unpunished. Nah, I'm just kidding. Red Raft is my favorite cheat developer. Niobium mines. All right, I guess I will just make this then. You need drill heads for this? Seriously? I guess I did need drill heads. All right. Let's see, where is it at? Favorite cheat developer of all time. Niobium plates. Niobium ore. Well, there's a giant one right there. Oh, here's one. I'll just do it in this block. This is a pretty good block. Did I intend for this or what? Or should I put it somewhere else? Niobium ore. I don't think I actually need like so much of this. What I'll do is I'll just put the... Yeah, I'll just put some of this down and we'll see. Niobium mines though. I feel this is a good block for it though. Niobium mines. Rare earth extractor. Phosphate mine. Molybdenum mine. I may not have a... How do you do... Dude, whatever. Niobium mine. Sorry, not storage. Product. Nope, I don't make that either. Lovely. Niobium mine. We need mechanical parts for this. I hate mechanical parts with a passion. Because I don't think I ever had that quite go and work the way it was supposed to, but it might be that it's fixed now. We'll see. Oh my god, it's not even here. I mean, how much do I have in here? I have like none. Because gearboxes are cuz what? Dude, this is the story of my life. Shafts and no shafts because antimony. This is the thing we're working on. We're working on antimony, and it's always the same deal. It's always the same story. All right, let's go up here. I'm just gonna go fetch it. Months of subscription, and he still pronounced ref correctly as if it wasn't. So what? Okay, I'm not saying that. The PH sound, literally unsubscribing. Isn't it like Rafe? How do I say it? Tell me how I say it. Tell me how I say it. I apologize for mispronouncing it, but I mispronounce literally everything. If this mod is any indication, I am very bad at pronunciations. Very, very bad. It's the thing that I cannot do. Literally unsubscribing. Tell me how I say it. Tell me how I say it. Do the phonetics for it. So, hey Nishia, Chesterfield, how you doing? How do you do? I'm being called out, as usual. Like raw, as in the. Yeah. So you keep saying that word, and you probably shouldn't say that word. Did I remove the? I'm actually surprised the filter actually allows you to say that. I actually have the very basic level of the filter on. So can't you think of another word? I'm you know, just to spite you, I'm gonna keep saying Rafe. Why do you gotta do that? Why do you gotta say that? You can't say that. Rake? Okay, there you go. Rake. Rake works for me. That's all you had to say was rake. Rake's way better. Rail, there you are. I'm good. Finish watching fun stream. Now time to balance it with pie suffering. Are you saying this is not a fun stream? Are you kidding? What? We only have fun here. I'll try not to take it personally, but you know, too late. I've already taken it personally. Or are you taking it personally? It's over. Okay, we don't need so many of these mines. We need like 4 of these. I'm literally insulted. Literally insulted. What adds train trails? That would be the train trails mod. That's actually literally what it's called, train trails mod. That's why you see all that ones coming in here. By the way, it's a rather expensive mod, I should warn you. It's right now the heaviest mod I have at about 0.7, so... But it's typically when I'm getting to basically sweaty UPS mode, that's usually the first thing to go. I always take that one out first. It died on my SE run like really fast, so... Oops. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. No more personal logistics. No, I actually want these. I just need to take out one more thing. I'll take out that. Okay, let's go. Sweaty UPS mode. My favorite mode. Not saying suffering can't be fun. I'm saying pie is supposed to make you suffer. I mean, I don't feel like I'm suffering. I feel like we're doing well. We are engaging with the content in a positive manner, you know? We're not suffering. There's no suffering on this stream. I like the challenge of it. I like the challenge of it also. I don't think this is too much antimony. I think as time goes on, we're gonna need it, and I think I made a good amount for that block. So, but we'll see. See how time holds up for that. Why are they all turning around here? I know the way to solve that. I know it's just to add a bunch of stations to it, but... Let's go, my friends. There's a lot of traffic, train traffic here, so we'll see. Most necessary is the honk mod? Yep. I do love that mod. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe a little bit too much. We got some chromium down there. We got some flora. Nickel I don't even care about. That's a big titanium patch. Alright, let's see. So again, let's go to hourly trains. Converting niobium ore into niobium powder definitely brings down the amount of resources that it requires here. Very easy. Okay. Like, I need to somehow have 36 of these, which, I don't know. This looks like I could have 36, actually, now I think about it. Oh my god. I have so, okay, you know I'm good, Joe. Okay. And on top of that, where's my coal tile train? Hi. I have like way too many coal tiles anyways, so. What is this thing? Oh, I couldn't tell because it's coal tiles on coal tiles. You can't actually see them. Let's go with that. How many ores are there? This many. Now, mind you, some of these are duplicates. So, for example, like, I have titanium ore like, reserve, right? But there's also, like, a titanium ore patch, which gives you the same thing. It's just another, yeah, there it is, right there. So it's just another way of making the same thing. And some things you don't even need to make, or you don't need to throw down oil patches for. You can make ores through other means, you know? So they give you a lot of really cool options here. Like, I could go, like, I don't know. Like, let's do a basic one, like iron ore, right? So occasionally it's a byproduct of some things, or sure, yeah. The byproduct of, like, rare earth or mud or whatever, but you can drill it out of something. I don't know what this is. But these are mostly byproducts, actually. Suit separation, see? There's one there. You get a lot of options. You get a lot of options. Yeah, hi, thanks. I know that you were displeased with me. 1 second. Actually, I should just do this. I don't know why I didn't do this. It's because I had these niobium mines, that's why. I don't know. I don't see another way of doing that, so I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. What do coal tiles do? They make me run fast. So you notice how, like, I walk really slowly? This is I don't have exoskeletons. It's the coal tiles give me 350% movement speed. So I've been very, very copiously using them in all my blocks because it makes it so much better. That's part of the pain, is figuring out how to move fast enough, you know? Like, my bots are being goofy goobers. But yeah, I do this because the bots will literally take years to basically place this down. So it's always better for me to do it. I also put that way too much over there. So I kind of decided at one point to do this, and then everybody comes in and says this is space exploration when I have this. That's great. Because they kind of look and they're like, I thought you were playing... thought you were playing SC with pies. Or something. Like, nope. One day, one day. Oh, right. I'm doing this so I can run fast around this, so. You don't get exoskeletons? You do, you just get them over here. I mean, if you've noticed, I've been placing around yellow belts still. And it's not because that's a preference, it's because I don't have red belts. We're only 300 hours into pies, that's, we have a little ways to go here. Before we get that technology, but yeah, we do get exoskeletons just a little bit later. IR3 SE would be fun, yeah, but they're specifically incompatible. They are very specifically incompatible, unfortunately. Okay, I'll say, like, I didn't get, like, grenades until, like, I don't know, when did I get grenades? I got it with, like, Pi Science Pack 1, so there was 35 hours that I couldn't blow up trees with grenades. I had to actually manually cut them down. Or and actually I spent most of my time running them over with my car. So like when I had a very thick forest, yeah. I can't even begin to tell you. So we're actually at like the first tier of trains and the first tier of bots, and I know what you're thinking. You're like, how do you have tiers of trains and bots? Well, we do. We have 4 tiers of trains, and bots have 4 tiers as well. Here's the Mark III bots and things like that. So, yeah. Car before grenades. Yeah, car comes really fast. Pies is not unfair. Is what I say. It's not unfair to you. It may be difficult, but it's not unfair. It's not unreasonable in its asks. It's always doable and not just annoying for no reason. Need to... Oh, I'm kind of thinking about how to handle this. So it just occurred to me, this is a mine, I need to have it go from the other side. I need to kind of redo this slightly. Yeah, these guys are fine. I'll just set this up to leave. Just thinking about this one. I also have 3 bot types. Steam bots are so slow. Well, the Pi bots are actually not that bad. They're actually faster than vanilla bots, but the real problem is that the bot speed upgrades are locked behind several tiers of sciences, so basically at the amount of hours I'm at right now, you would expect me to have a little bit more than that, but I don't. I simply do not. Let's see. I need a warehouse. Oh yeah, is anyone here going to PAX Prime, by the way? The tickets just went on sale like on Wednesday. I was gonna ask. Anyone go to PAX? I'm kind of surprised because the tickets for 4 days like lasted literally forever, which is I've gone to PAX like I don't know how many times. I've gone to PAX a lot. Let's just go with that. And I would usually go, but this is actually the first time that I've ever seen the tickets last that long. I think people are just still in like pandemic mode, I guess, or whatever. They're like, I can't go anywhere. I'm not used to going anywhere or whatever. I thought that was always kind of, I thought that was interesting. But I'm not overly concerned. I mean, they're not requiring any, like, what's it called? I just looked on the Twitter and they were like, it's not, there's no masks required or anything, so. This is not gonna be great. So they're not doing that. Well, last year it was like, you had to, like, it was like vax mandate and, masks. And now they're just like, nah, that's not happening this time. Which is interesting. So, I mean, I feel like it's over. I feel like people should be going back to doing whatever, but you know, I don't know. I guess this is not for some people. I guess they're just like, nah, forget it, or they're just not used to it, or something. I don't know. Because that one, like, the tickets used to sell out in like literally, I don't know what was it, like 20 minutes, and I think they're still available right now. If I look, PAX Prime. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I'm going with a bunch of friends, so we're gonna have a good time. It'll be fun. Get yours. Let's see. Are they still available? Badges. It feels like the Boston one now. Are they still up? Dude, you can still buy them right now. Yeah, you can still buy them. Your European no packs for you? Yeah. Well, I mean, you can always fly here. I think people used to fly to come over here to see it. But yeah, no. Just it's something I noticed. I'm like, there's nobody really is going to it. Or okay, it's not that nobody's going to it. It's like the tickets are available, which is uncharacteristic. Usually the tickets are not available. They're gone and they're scalped like crazy. That actually might be what it is. It might be the scalpers aren't doing it this year. That actually legit might be the reason. I want to get rid of some of this coal tile. I think most people don't like packs anymore. I mean, it literally happened because of the pandemic, though. That's the thing. I mean, for me, it was the same way. I stopped going because, like, you know, I couldn't even cross the border. Like, and they canceled it like 2 years or something. So, and the other thing is they shut down, was it South or West or something? They shut down one of them. One of them got completely shut down. Like, they're just like, we're not doing it anymore because there's not enough people that want to come to it. I forget which one it was. Alright, these are good. Yeah, we could do something like... Actually, I'm gonna move this slightly. Oh. 1 second. It takes forever for the bots to deliver from the other side of the base. Which means this can go now up there. Again, I don't fully understand what's going on right now, so I just thought I'm like, hey, if anyone wants to go, it's like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I like if anyone here is going, I'm totally willing to meet up if you want to meet up, and we'll have some beers or something or whatever else whatever. I used to always actually go, and I'd usually meet people that used to like know, because I did YouTube for like a long time, so. I used to just meet up with people and be like, yeah, let's just hang out. Sure, let's go have a beer. I did that so much. I did it so much and I miss doing that. It was so much fun. But I think I think I'm like a little bit more obscure now, I guess. So I don't think anyone's gonna know anymore. Because I was like, yeah, I had a YouTube channel now and say like, hey, I'm going to PAX. Anyone want to meet up? And then there would always be. I think every year there's always somebody, at least 1 or 2 people that were like, yeah, let's go hang out. And that was always fun. And I miss doing that. That was always good. I miss doing that. I'm not an ultra famous like streamer or YouTuber or whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm not selling out. I'm gonna put this one down here. Okay, there we go. Not ultra famous, unfortunately. But no, but I always managed to get like I said, there was always somebody that would be more than happy to like meet up and was like really ecstatic about it. And I'm like, yeah, cool. I'm like, I'm down for that. It sounds fun. Jaw Crusher. Times are changing, I guess. I don't know. Jaw Crusher. Is it the powder? Yeah, it's the powder. But hey, if anyone wants to, just let me know. I do this a lot. I do this a lot. I'm telling you. Totally weird and sorry, not weird and totally normal. I'm telling you. I think I need like 2 belts. What's your favorite kind of beer? I'm more of a pale ale kind of guy. I'm not even gonna lie. I like pale ales. And IPAs. IPAs are nice too. I'll be honest, I'm a bit of a hipster, and I'll kind of go to basically I'll just drink like whatever is local, whatever looks nice, that's local. That's typically what I do. But I'm 110% hipster. 110% hipster. $110%. I'm not built big enough to have leg in Factorio, and Team Pale. Okay, I'll Hemaholic. I've tried a lot of like I don't know, every time I've tried like what was it? My dad was like big into what's it called? Guinness. And I don't like the British like, but every time I try Guinness, it just like it's okay. I mean, honestly I just like the taste of beer anyways. So I won't even lie about that. I just like beer flavored beer, you know. But Guinness, I don't know. It never sits right with me for some reason. Guinness is always like, I always feel like that's an acquired taste. I always have slight problems with it. How many input belts of this? Oh, sorry. I thought that was 13 input belts. I was like, what on earth? No, it's 2 input belts. Yeah, it's easy. We already have 2 right now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Now the only thing I need to do is I need to get like another, I don't know what I need to do. Probably just like a single. Oh yeah, that's right. It needs to also ask for refined some gas, so. Stouts, they're meh. Yeah, I know. Yep. Pale ales, IPAs, what else do I drink? I don't even know. I mean, okay, I'll also be fair, like, I don't drink regularly, either. I more drink, like, socially. That's more of my thing. But I think a lot of people can say that, so. Social drinking. Oh, I just realized that there's a little bit of a gap here. How did that happen? Oh, gap is equal to solved. Oh, this shouldn't be too hard because we already have lubricant and everything. So the only thing I'm concerned about is niobium pipe. Is it actually continuing now or no? Yep, there it is. It's gone. It's gone. But I no longer trust it, so that's why I kind of need to do it. Because I figured that the base stopped for some reason. It's just funny. It's niobium is the thing I noticed with it. So, oh, someone may not have added enough things for this, but that's okay. It does a full line. That's all that matters. First time it does that? Nah, it does it a fair bit, but every time I do it, it's like, I'm not quite at the point where I'm ready to disassemble that entire base. So I'm always like, okay, what can I do to just like, you know, let it just continue until the next time that it breaks, you know? So that's how it is. Team Amber Ale? Oh, I like Amber Ale too. You know what? I think it's just bitter beer I don't like. I don't like bitter beer. That's all. It just reminds me of black licorice or something, and I don't want it. That's what it is. I don't think anybody likes black licorice. Okay, there's gonna be someone out there that likes black licorice, and I know one of you is gonna say that. You're like, I love that stuff. Shut up, and then I'm gonna be like, so, sorry, sorry to call it the black licorice fans out there. All one of you. Mike drinks Tarns and guess we all know it. Oh, you know it. I'm going to do. Let's see. Keeps hitting backspace repeatedly. Did I prematurely call you out? I think I prematurely called you out. I think I prematurely called you out. It wasn't my intention, I believe me. Do I need... where's a place I could just get gas to go? Oh, I did it with like syngas like here. You know what? Works for me. I hate black licorice. I can't help it. You probably like Guinness and black licorice, don't you? Like those two things together. You have them at the same time. You madman. Absolutely crazy. Alright, let's do that. I've not had black licorice? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This is a arithmetic combinator. How did I place that down by accident? I think I did it from here and then chose the wrong one. So this is request only. I guess I have to do a station control. Because it requires a fluid too. Stack thresholds. Drill heads. I don't know how many drill heads to give this. 1,000? I don't think they have like a particularly dill heads. I think they have a particularly good stack size. Anyways, I can't help it. I just don't like these things. What can I say? Maybe 20,000. Drill heads. Guess stack size of 10. And then we need refined Sid gas. Okay, let's try this out. I'm sorry, Fireboy. I don't want to trigger anybody. I want to trigger anybody. Mate, I'm German. If the beer is not bitter, it's a wheat beer, and I'm not. Entire country just called out. Sorry. I'm sure I've had some good German. Okay, but German beers. I actually like German beers. What are the ones I've had before? I don't remember the exact ones I've had, but I've actually really liked them though. Like I said, I'm actually not picky with beer. I just like beer, period. It's just I think it's like I've even had bitter beers that I don't mind. It's just specifically Guinness is the only one I don't like. That's the only one. I'm gonna say that right now. What loaders are you using? These are AI loaders. So they require a lubricant to run, so that's why I have like lubricated pipes all over the base. They're actually quite nice. I would highly recommend it. Actually, I think a really good one. It's super balanced, actually. Really good. And cop out is what I do. Because I always feel like someone's gonna take me way too seriously and kind of go like, I hate this guy for for reasons. Beep. But I'm not someone to be taken seriously. Oh, I have these. Oh, these are nice. They actually have enough space now for these as well. So I need to put like, there's no byproduct of part of these, right? No, they don't output anything. Let me just double check what I did in my other base and we'll see how it is. Boop. I understand. I think I'll download them right away. Yeah, I think they're good. There's like there's electric loaders. The K2 loaders are basically free inserters, which is like, yeah, meh. But I like that one because it's like it's not just hooking up power poles to it. It requires a liquid and it's kind of neat to kind of play with. So I'm a fan. So the builds that you have to do with it are kind of interesting with the trains, especially ever since they made trains support it. It's like you have things that look like this. You just have the pipes running around them, which is kind of cool. They look comfy. They're very comfy loaders, actually. I'll still say that loaders are fundamentally just way better than inserters no matter what. But this kind of makes them like have like a little bit of a cost. Like you're not just tossing them in between things all the time because they're free. You actually have a purpose of using inserters. And so all the time what I'll do is like things like this. Builds like this because this is has a high throughput of copper. Also, copper is really slow. Oh, it's because oxygen is slow. I may need to do something about that. Air loaders are decently cost balanced even if you don't want to deal with the lube. Yeah, that's true too. That's very true. I was going to take your hate at Guinness seriously, but then he said I should be taken seriously. Yeah. I mean, I just don't. Okay, here's the thing. If me and you ever meet up and you're just like, hey, let's go have a Guinness, I'm not going to go like, no. Like, I'll have it. I'll enjoy it, but it's not like my number one, like, preferred like beer. That's what I'll be like, right? So as long as we can meet in the middle there, That's how I'll be. Because like I said, for me, it's like I'll literally drink anything. I'm not even lying to you. I'll drink anything. So beers for days then? I mean, more than you think. Refined syngas. Although the black licorice I'll pass on. I hate to say it. I will pass on that. I'm Polish, I'll drink anything too. My man. That's it. See, this is what I mean. Me and you will get along anyways. Let's not let things like Guinness get in the way of our budding friendship right there. I have one more. I like most real beers, it's the ones that are water that you can't understand, what, like Budweiser? Okay, okay, I will drink Guinness every single day over something like Molson or Budweiser, any of those like watered down piss brands. I'm sorry if you like them. I'm sorry. But in this particular case you're wrong. Those are not beers. They're abominations to society. And it's sad because actually Coors, Budweiser, yeah, those ones, you know the ones I'm talking about. I'm sorry if you like them. I'm sorry if you like them. That is one thing I will actually make a broad statement about. I hate those ones. I hate those brands. Those ones I literally cannot stand. And hopefully you can forgive me or understand me, but I cannot deal with those. Those ones I cannot do. I think I'm gonna do... where's the burner inserters? I have them here somewhere, don't I? Oh, there they are. Mechanical inserters. These don't need power, so... Yips. What happened here? So why do these match up and then all of a sudden they don't? Oh, because they were supposed to be over there. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Budweiser is good though. The Czech one at least. I haven't tried the Czech one. I have not tried the Czech one. So if it is good, I don't know. I simply do not know. Let's do that. Call me uncultured, but I don't know. Call me uncultured. Okay. US version of regular beer with low hops, and you have to take out some alcohol. And most of the flavor. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna guess that is a bot. A lovely bot. That's a new one. I haven't seen bots do that as of yet. When was that made? Let's see that account. Account created 3 hours ago. Yeah, that's a bot for sure. That's creative, I have to say, because I've actually gotten pretty good at my. So on my channel, I've actually like pretty much removed a lot of the bots from, because I block most of their phrases, so that I don't actually get a lot of bots on my channel that are like telling me to buy followers or whatever. But now they're following. That's what they're doing nowadays. Now there's methanol. That's a new one. I've not seen that one. Alright. Well, syngas will come at some point. Does it have enough for that over here right now? Let's see. No, it doesn't. That's why it does not working. Why would they bot on someone who already has a sub? What do you mean? It's not subbing, it's a bot to advertise their stupid service that nobody wants. It's all it is. It was just following. I don't think it was following to get the pop-up message. It was following to get me to see it. So I would go like, oh look, there's a thing, the service that I could just, you could pay money for people to follow or something. That's all it's for. It's stupid. So we'll do something like this. I think they spam follow everyone. Yeah, they do. That's what they do. That's what they do. But that's the first time I've ever seen that, actually. I gotta say, the guy who made that one, he's thinking outside the box, okay? Alright, let's see here. Is it, which side is it on? Oh, it's on that side, okay. The real entrepreneur he is. I'm a nobody, so they leave me alone. Well, yeah, because I'm streaming right now. That's why. At worst, it's a free advertisement that he just got on my stream. So, I mean, it costs him nothing. So he just spams and that's it. That's what they do. It's okay. I hope that doesn't become a trend because I'm gonna disable those messages then. I kind of like the messages, but you know, at the same time, you know, it's like, yeah, I don't want to have it because it's really annoying to see advertising. I should probably turn that off on the sites since I don't have any content anymore. That was forever ago. I want to say, meh. Yeah, I don't even know. You got a notification because you made a video one time you made a video on Twitch one time or what? No, but it's again, they're just preying on people that are just like, because like again, you like don't ever pay for something like that. It's just stupid as hell. You're just encouraging it. It's just spamming everybody, and it doesn't make the system any better. How many is this so far? This is 59, and I need... Oh, this is a lot. That's a lot. What? I have so much of this stuff. Oh, well, whatever. Wants to pay? Just pay Twitch for hype trains? Exactly. No, but they clean out bots, like, fairly regularly on Twitch, too, I think. So... That's what I mean. It's useless. It's like it's all net zero at some point anyways, because they do clean them out. So because everybody's followers drops like every like once in a while. It's just how it is. And also it's a really it's honestly it's not a very meaningful number anyways. What do you think about it? In terms of like metrics, it's not that meaningful. When am I trying to do drill heads? That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, the report system is pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, when it works, it's nice. It doesn't always work, though. Let's see. So we're just gonna have to put a bunch up here, and I'm just gonna do, yeah, something like this. This one needs one here too, I think, right? Wait, no, this has to be slightly different. But yeah, that, I would hope that's obvious advice to not ever pay for something like that because it's so bad, but you never know. Like, people are, like, susceptible to that, you know? It's just how it is. I came into the stream because if bots flying around in the space orbit, yeah, those are the only kinds of bots we like here. Is the flying ones that help us construct things and not advertise their stupid shit. That's the bots we like. Red, I got an idea for a mod. Make replace the bots with something that does annoying advertising. Do that, please. We need that. I will install that. I will install that. Please. That's a fantastic idea for a mod, I'm just saying. It's right up there with the Factorio girlfriend mod, I'm just saying. I bought their service and put you as my promo code so you get 10%. Oh, nice. Thank you. That, Healy, that doesn't even make sense. 10% of what? The fee? Okay, alright. Factorio GF? Yeah, there's a mod for that. 1 second, where is it? Factorio girlfriend mod. There you go. Where is it at? There you go, enjoy. You can get yourself a Factorio girlfriend. Genshin Impact skin, or full weave. Yeah, we could do that too if you want. Well, the possibilities are endless. Alright, so how many belts do we have coming in and out? Let's see. So I have, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need 2, so... just throw 5 to 2 down. Listen, if there's a mod for it, someone has done it, you know, that's how it is. Can you zoom out a sec for the base overview? Sure. There you are. That's how big it is. This is the new side of the base, and this is the old side. So, that's the two sections that I have currently. So. You shoot whatever, yeah. That's not cheating, nor is it ethical. I'm totally ethical, come on. Totally ethical. It should just be advertising something like, I don't know what it would advertise. Oops. I'm out of belts, I know. I also have no drill heads. Or sorry, I have drill heads, that's what I meant to say. Okay. We're all good. I may have to go run out and go grab some belts and stuff, but... yeah. The rest of them I'll leave it to the bots to do. Where's my train at? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's head back. I'm hoping that the methanol... like, let me see if the methanol's unblocked, because, or whatever is here. No, it's not. What's the problem with copper? Fuck, I can't do anything about copper. Oh, it was oxygen, actually. Maybe we should make an oxygen setup or something. For some reason, this wasn't enough oxygen. I don't know why. I mean, honestly, the most useless thing is actually purest nitrogen, I learned. Like, I actually did the math on purest nitrogen, and purest nitrogen, like, making more nitrogen out of pure nitrogen is so bad. It's actually, like, the worst thing. I can make a block of just pure whatever this is. I don't know. There's something that's using up oxygen. It should, like, stop at some point. I don't know. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. What happens to base 3 then? No. This is base 2 over here, but eventually it'll be upgraded. Budamin is 1 to 2 with nitrogen. Nice stuff. Yep. Budamin is nice. Or sorry, it's bitumen. Bitumen is actually the American pronunciation. I heard, what was it? I heard Bold pronouncing it. He called it like bitumen. He called it bitumen, and I'm like, have I been just saying it wrong? Because when I say it, it sounds like I'm cussing. But apparently that's just like the European and the American way of saying it, I guess. And I don't know where Canada fits in this. We're just like in the middle, so yeah. We're like divorced from our original parents, which is the Queen in England, and we're sort of Americanized. So I don't know. We always take a little bit from both, you know. Like we're on the metric system, sort of, but we don't like do everything in metric. So the King of France has something like that. No. We're a British colony. Canada is a British colony. Come on. The best British colony. So technically speaking, I don't need to do this niobium anymore. I could just leave this alone now. Because it's just gonna do its thing now. As I wasn't actually sure if I would solve the problem, but I think I did, so. I guess I'll just wrap up that. I won't make the actual mining setup. I know I'll have to do it at some point, but I think we can just go back to antimony, because antimony is more important to me, anyways. Let's do niobium mine. Niobium mine, where is it at? Mine. Lead mine, open pit, copper, chromium, something, where's it at? Niobium. Oh, come on. Oh, it's right there. Niobium mine. There we go. We Americans speak American, not English. It may be related to English, but lots of words are spoken, spelled, and mean different things, yeah. Technically, the US is metric. All the inch and feet burgers are legally defined by metric units. I mean, they are, but like the fact is, when I cross a border and I have to drive around in the States, it's always miles per hour. It's never kilometers an hour. So that is a certainty, which is especially funny because my car does not actually have miles on the speedometer for some reason, and I can't see it electronically either. So every time I've driven in the US, I've had to kind of like eyeball it, kind of a thing, or just go as fast as other people. That's what I normally do. I've never been pulled over, so you know it works out. I'm pretty sure it's completely illegal as well. I want to say, so nobody tell the border guards. But I don't know why my car doesn't have miles on it. I don't know why. Miles on the speedometer is only useful in 3 countries on this planet. Yeah, but you'd think a Canadian car that I bought would have it, but apparently not. Don't ask me why. I don't know what idiot decided to not put it on there, but you know. I actually had to look into, I'm like, should I just, you know, oh wait, this is a problem. I looked into, I'm like, can I actually like get it installed on my car? The answer is yes, but it costs way more money than I'm willing to pay for it, so guess what? I don't pay for it. That was my solution. But if I ever get pulled over and a cop notices that, it's gonna be real awkward. I'm just gonna say. I'm like, oh, is that what that speedometer is for? Oh my! Are you aware how fast you're going, sir? And my answer is gonna be, actually, no. Just I'm having to do math in my head, you know, big brain, you know, big brain moment. We're doing math as we drive. I'm doing all the, oh, actually, I see this is over here. We're calculating in our head how fast we're going. I just realized that this could be like over here. That one's fine. 130,000 meters every 60 minutes. Yeah. You could install a speedometer app on your phone. I have that. They're not very accurate. At least the ones I've used. I think it's maybe on my old phone and that one sucked. So maybe it's better now. You actually might be right. That actually might be the best thing to do. Again, I don't think if I get pulled over by an American cop, he's going to be entirely happy with that when he sees that, you know. But I will actually do that for the next time I'm in the States. So you got rated by Antip? Did you order socks or taco? Anti patience, that guy. Yeah. So I got rated by him, and then I kind of made a fool of myself because I actually didn't immediately recognize him. So that was, and I felt really bad. It was actually like I felt, because I actually have seen him before, but I didn't immediately recognize him, and I thought he was new to the category. Because I thought I had a pretty good idea of who was in the category, but for some reason his name didn't ring a bell immediately to me. So I kind of said like, oh, how long have you been playing Factorio and all that? I forgot exactly what I asked. But it was essentially a question you shouldn't ask the person who has the first place any percent speed run question. I'm like, okay, I'm an idiot. So, very new. I didn't say he was very new. I just said he said he was going after achievements, right? And I'm like, oh, you must be like 300 hours into Factorio. I think that's what I said. And then he's like, and then someone had to tell me that he has a world record on any percent. I'm like, oh, so at least 1,000 hours then, you know, at that point. Secondhand embarrassment. Don't worry about it. All right, this may not actually be enough methanol production. Secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, he's doing burner 100. That's why I thought he was doing achievements. And like I said, it didn't immediately click with me. But the thing is, I actually have seen him in the category before. The name just didn't be. I'm bad with names. That's what it is. But yeah, given that, yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. So we cringed the hell out of that situation. So socially awkward. I don't think you'll raid me again. I didn't mean that though. Also, weird question. Do you get American car insurance? No, I don't. Canadians get a health insurance when crossing since our system is different. No, because our health insurance. Well, we don't have health insurance. Our healthcare is free if you're like the way it works is like, so I live in BC, but if I go to Ontario, there's like a certain amount of time where like I'm supposed to switch over to their healthcare system and switch my health card. But all in all, like if I go to a hospital in Canada and I need something, they're not going to bill me, is how it kind of works. But you're supposed to switch over to wherever you're going. I think I'm done with this place. It's kind of how it works. But the thing is, it doesn't apply for when I go across the border because the Americans will bill me. So that's why I have to get health insurance when I go across to the States. Usually, sometimes credit cards and stuff like certain employer dental plan stuff does cover when you go to the States. But it's like Canadians will usually just get an extra one just in case, because it's like, do you really want to get billed for some American company and stuff, which they can come after you and stuff. So you don't want to get into that situation because it's a shit situation. So it's just, for us, it's like worth it just to spend the $20 or something for the 2 weeks or something that you're in the States kind of thing. Car insurance, though, is completely different. Car insurance, I can take it wherever, and as long as the principal residence remains the same, which is like I live in Canada, right? I'm just taking it across, right? Then that's fine, because I have a Canadian license plate and like, yeah, and they don't know where I park my car half the time, so you know they don't really care. Okay, let's go back to where we were going before, which is somewhere over here. So that's how that system works. It's a little confusing, but it does make sense. So they can come after you. I mean, they can. They will come after you. So sometimes nice when you live in a country as big as Texas, and whenever you drive, nothing changes except for accent and beer. I mean, that's always good. Rural Canada is really nice too. But that's how the system works. It's just like yeah. So like when I go to the States for PAX, I'm going to get health insurance. And I'll just buy however much I need. What on earth is this? Okay, something happened. How concerned should I be right now that I just noticed that? Let's see. No, we have lots of coal. That train's just stupid. Why did it run out of fuel? I don't understand. Maybe it was one of my other trains that was somewhere. I don't know. Hey, where am I at? Oh, I'm here. Okay, whatever. Just take a fuel thing. I don't know why this happened. You can fix your legs, but if you don't pay up, we can break them again. No, they as far as I know, American healthcare is just like if you don't pay, they're gonna come after you because it's usually a shit ton of money you're paying for it, right? And they're just gonna like they have a note and they're gonna get like repo people to come after you. There's like companies that do that. So and it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter if you're Canadian or not. They will come after you because you can't just like escape debts just because you go to another country. You know, we're like in like I guess like a Commonwealth or something, right? So that's it. So that's why like even if like my credit card company says they'll pay for medical expenses if I get into like an accident, I will get more than one. I will always get like a proper insurance because like I said, it's either do you pay $20 or do you pay maybe $1 million, right? You're like basically gambling when you go to the States. So I feel. So I would much prefer to not have to pay a ridiculous amount. So lead acetate. Why did it not come here? Is a question. Actually, yeah, why didn't it come here? What's going on? Provide only station. Thresholds. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, because it stopped. That's why. That's a good excuse. Why did it stop? No hydrogen peroxide. No whatever that is. No Vantium whatever, and that would be probably because of the arthropod blood, if I had to guess, if I go back in this chain enough. Batabands. Yep, arthropod blood. That is going to be a problem, huh? Because I have a bunch of vanadium peroxide here, but I don't know. It's just that when you say they come after you, it's like they're going to hunt you down. I mean, go ask the people who actually had like American medical expenses what happens when they're gonna go do that. So they probably do that. So you know, it's just one of those things. It's not worth it to go to get into that situation. You know, that's how it is. So so Canada insurance to America is from the government. I mean our system is about networks. Even with insurance, you can play a lot. So we don't have health insurance. We just like it's just paid by taxes, but it's not exactly a great system, and I'll tell you why. Because unfortunately, we have the unfortunate problem of we live beside the United States, so we don't actually have a lot of doctors here because it's really easy for a doctor just to go like, oh, if I cross the border, I will literally make 10 times what I'm making here. And that's what they do. Because as you can imagine, anything that's government funded is underfunded. So doctors make a shit ton in the States. And if you went through all that effort to go get, you know, I think they make like most doctors, I think that the salary is like $80,000 a year in Canadian dollars. And not only is the US dollar worth more, you also make like 4 times that. So yeah, a lot of doctors don't stay around here that long, unfortunately, it seems like. So not the best situation for us. So there's another train out of fuel. Okay, I'm starting to realize a pattern here. I'm gonna guess, if I had to guess, it's probably these don't have enough slots on them. 10. I'm gonna just raise that up to 10. So I'm pretty sure I have enough. I just don't. They're just screwed up for other reasons. So yeah, that's kind of the problem we have. So I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about socialized healthcare. It's great to not have to pay for stuff, but it's also a problem if the country you're beside doesn't have socialized healthcare, and also if the system is actually quite bad in terms of pay as well. So. Mikey needs to get nuclear trains. I want to. Actually, we get like a new kind of train that's better. So I'm not. By the way, I'm not saying anything political. I'm just saying like that is actually what the problem here is right now. So just especially and it was much worse during pandemic because during the pandemic the demand for doctors went up, so the price of doctors went up. So like supply and demand. They're willing to pay doctors a lot more for care, right? And I mean, they didn't get paid more over here. So, but they did get paid a lot more in the States. So a lot of them left. So it's actually like our medical system is essentially in shambles right now. There's like a lot of clinics that were close to me that are like 2 of them closed. So there's like, if I want to go and get something looked at or something, I have to basically come in early, wait for an entire day essentially to do it. So it's not cool. It's not cool. I can assure you. So, but that's how it is. It's depressing. It's depressing. What can I say? So I won't go too far into it, but that's how it is. So that's how it is. Car insurance though it depends on the province. In Canada, it's well, sorry, not Canada. In BC, I'm in British Columbia. That one's government, and that one's okay. That one's fine. I had privatized insurance in Ontario, and it was expensive as balls. So. That one wasn't good. That one was pretty terrible. Because I lived in like the burbs in Ontario, and I paid like for I have like a 3 Series BMW. It was like I think it was like $400 a week, and that was the cheapest I could get. So not week, a month. Sorry, $400 a month. So I have a 3 Series German BMW car kind of thing, like the really cheap one. Like, it's not an expensive luxury car. It's like an entry-level car, so... Before anyone starts going, like... all that kind of stuff, so... There's non-German BMWs? Sure. Let's just go with sure. No, there isn't. Draw Force 250. I think that's also something I need to make, but I was going to make it over here, probably. Also, that's not powered. It was like, yeah, so it was like $400 a month, which is pretty expensive. That was like a while ago at this point though, so it's probably more expensive now or something to get like a similar car kind of thing. But when I went to BC, it got a lot cheaper. It was like I went from the suburbs paying like $400 a month to being right in the middle of Vancouver downtown, and it was like $300 a month. I actually saved substantial money. Actually, I think it went from 500 to 300. I think it was 500 I was paying, if I remember. And there are no motorcycles basically in Ontario. People don't pay for the insurance on that because they're too expensive, motorcycles. Because they will charge you out the ass, and you can't do like a seasonal one either, I think. Maybe that's different now, but I remember that being a thing too. It's really bad. Really bad. The worst. It's a Ferrari. Speaking of insurance, some drunk smacked someone's Ferrari over here while under influence. Won't ever get salt mines paid off. I feel like if that happened in like a lot of the cities in Canada or in the States, it's just like nobody will do anything because probably the person that smacked it doesn't have anything anyways. It's like how do you find someone that doesn't have anything, right? Because those are the people who are going to be the ones that are going to do something like that to begin with, right? So, the worst case was a German invention. Yeah, I know. What am I trying to do? Why am I over here? I want to be over here. So I'm just gonna make Dow Fourth here. Should I just make it over here or what? I kind of feel like I should just make it over here because it's like 8.8 mixers. So. There's a mixer. There it is. Hate that site. I'm just gonna... The only problem with doing this is, like, this is only ever needed here, right? But I'm looking at this, I'm like, wait, what is this? This is not it. That's not what it is. It's this one. Yeah. Ethylene glycol. And I have everything I need for that here, too. Is that what this is? No. This is something completely different. Yeah, I might as well just make it here. I'm not bothering with that. Ethylene glycol. I go here. It's wherever this building is. Oh, and you need slaked lime for this. Yeah, no way I'm doing that over in that base. Except I'm not sure if I have enough inputs for this. No, if I just bring lime to this one, I think it'll be okay. Assuming, of course, that the last part... What was the last one I had? Yeah, I have everything else I need here. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. A little bit funny, but we'll see. I can copy your rail blueprints, and no wonder your trains always have a deadlock. JK, no expect you to be accessible. Yeah, no problem, no worries. Enjoy the blueprints. It's okay. I like every great Factorio player. I stole them from someone else. So. The great stealing continues. Okay, this is not what I want. That one. What is this supposed to be? Oh, nothing, because... There it is. Ethylene... I don't even know what the hell this is. This one. It's needed in, like, one thing, so I have to put it on the network. There's no... I don't have a choice. I have to put it there. So, that's how it is. Copy-paste is good in Factorio's DNA. Yep. Never ashamed. Always will copy-paste. Always will steal. I will always steal to the end of time. No, I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna... Just in case I put something in there I wasn't supposed to. Alright, I'm gonna bring silver. Not silver, it's chromium. The chrome and chromium. There it is. Copy, paste, expense, beget. Exactly. That's how we do it. Oops. Anyways, hopefully that was a rather thorough explanation of how our insurance system works, so... Which it exists. So... It exists. That's the best thing I can say. It is around and it does things. And the Americans ruin everything like they always do. I hate you Americans now. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Don't nuke me, please. No, it's more of like it's more of a problem that we have, which is like, you know, probably should pay doctors a little more, you know. Because it's kind of weird that they get paid so little. Kind of weird, but you know. Kind of a little bit strange. Oops, that would not be what I wanted. But that's what I'm saying, like, into contrast, because I know there's some Europeans listening. That's the main subtle differences between our systems. Let's see. We need just 5 of these, and then 8 of the mixers, and then that's it. I'll probably just put this a little bit more towards the side here. I know the Europeans might be curious, because the Europeans have their own system to this whole spiel. I think I'm European, maybe? I mean, if you live in Europe, then you're probably European. Just saying. That is, I think, the only prerequisite to being called a European. You just have to live in Europe. Although maybe Europeans would disagree with me. I don't know. I'm not European. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm not the European gatekeeper. Alright, we'll just leave that be. I'm just gonna put the scrubber down. I'll do the mixers first. That's what I'll do. This is the one that needs chromium. Okay, that should be pretty easy to do. I feel like I've heard this song several times, but it's a good song, so... What soundtrack am I on? No idea. So, I swear it's the second time I've heard this one today. They might disagree with UK Ians being European. I mean, it's the continent of Europe. Too bad. They're one of yours. You can't get rid of the British just because of that, you know? 8.8. Yeah, we need like 2 more. I mean, then again, you could just say I'm technically American because I'm North American. You know, you could say that. You could say that. Guys, I'm American. Just now that this is how it goes now. This is the system that we've created. The British people should go back to America. Did they ever go to America? I don't think they did. That's the only thing about that. I think they did a couple times, and then they were shot at a bunch, you know. Very, very rude and uncouth of the British, I'm just gonna say. It's not how you treat guests that are invading your country with nice red coats. Just very rude, very rude. Guess I'll do it over here instead. Don't get started on what con is whatnot. There's also Eurasia, which also does not separate Europe and thing. I don't know. I'm not much of a geography buff, so that's not up to me to answer. I just go by my probably obsolete education I had many years ago. So you know, that's all I can really say at this point. Pluto's a planet, right? Pluto's still a planet, I think. that didn't stop, did it? You know, things like that. No, I think Pluto stopped being a planet when I was still in school, actually. It's a big space rock. Yeah, apparently. Poor Pluto. Was I in school? When did Pluto stop being a planet? When did Pluto stop being a planet? Let's see. This is what the internet's for. 2006. I must have been in college or something. I don't know when that was. So I had no stake in the argument. Okay, we got slake lime and pure sand. Is that pure sand? Yes. How many transfer bolts is this? Okay. I do want to change that then. No, that would be 18,000. We'll see. Pluto stopped being a planet when Urza subscribed to Arendel's Patreon. True. That would be the moment it all changed. I'll say 9,000 for this. Should be okay though. We'll see. Oh man, I have to get my planet for SE actually. I want to do it way before the new SE comes out because I think at that point everyone's gonna be having the same idea. Times 5. Yeah, that's fine. And I only need 4.7 of these, so... Probably just a similar deal like this. Ish. Well, we'll see. There's no other byproducts as part of this, is there? Nope, that's it. Just comes out with a fluid. That's good. I like simple, and we're gonna need more water than this, so. I'm concerned this may not be enough water for this entire block. Water, water, water. Nope. Well, actually, it's because it's including, this one. I see. 1 second. Water, water. Oh, no, it's good. It's got an extra 4 producers. Okay, we don't have to do anything. That's fine. I hooked them all up together, so... Well... You know, I say that, but I have to remove this as a part of it. Yeah, I actually have no idea. Rate calculator is hard. Yeah, I don't know. I have to, like, not include that one. I don't know. We'll just do it, and then... If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, then. Pure sand, just going out that way. Oops. Let's see. I have a lot of iron oxide here, too. That's a ridiculous amount of iron oxide. Where does it go? I don't even remember. Yeah, these guys, right? There you go. Just realize how much I have here. I think it's because I accidentally kind of hovered on the belt. That's my own bad. And these are some very slow trains. Because of the pure sand, that's why. And, I mean, it's fine. I mean, how long could it possibly take? I probably should have used the top one there. I just realized a lot more. Like, I could have easily split this up and made it, like, way better. Because this top one is not doing anything. It's not doing jack. Oh, well. Mistakes were made. Just like Factorio 1.2. SE is coming. I don't know when, but it is. Next year. That's one that they said. Or Randall said next year. So it's one of those things that work in progress. I think the scope went a lot higher than originally anticipated. So as far as I know, because originally I heard numbers such as like, oh, it'll be here like maybe in I don't know. I heard like a number of like what was it again? I heard potentially summer. Or fall maybe. Fall or summer is what I heard is potentially the next one, the next big update for it, and then basically he came out and said like no. Let's see, scrubber. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. All right, and then I just gotta feed this whatever inputs it wants. Okay, that's one. We need slake lime over here. Is that lime? Yeah. I don't actually have any production for slake lime. I've been going, my production is the faith that I probably won't need that much of it. I'm hoping that wherever I make it now is good enough. Not a very good production chain strategy, let me tell you that. I think I'm making it with acetylene, if I recall. Yeah, there it is. Slaked lime byproduct. Yeah, I've been like voiding it for the most part, so we'll see. SC.7? Yeah. SC.7 is what we were talking about. I forgot exactly why that came up in conversation, but I was debating some stuff about that. Core, it's this one. Nope, that's this one. Here we go. This is, I don't think it's the right thing. No, that's not the right thing. It would be this one, I think. Right, it's a little hard to tell which one is which. Yeah, okay, there, now it's fine. There we are. And the water is good too, right? Nope, because it's not hooked in. I saw his post on New Plants and Stars. My man is in full focus mode. Things are gonna be crazy. I know. I'm actually really excited for it. I've been paying attention a lot to it as well. I am really looking forward to it. I actually really love SE so much. So they do such a good job with it. So is there a reason why there's 28k water in here? That would be why. Or no, that's not the reason. I think my constant. Yeah, there it is. I think my hooking up, yeah, it hooked up to like this one, I think, or something. Let me just make sure these are not hooked up. Yeah, these are hooked up to each other too. The pipes, yeah, just were like a little bit screwy. And there's your slake line. Oh, this is a pretty full and bustling, 1 second. We got our grand thing right here. Okay, there we go. This should be fun. Alright, and then I gotta take this, and then I gotta put that A into, I think, somewhere over here. There's so much here. There's a lot of fluids, but I was kind of like, it doesn't make any sense to make this any other way, so. Oh, they're already actually hooked up to each other, I just realized. So much here. I could tell his own organs play SC as long as the left hand of the keyboard and one finger as the mouse options remain attached to his body. You know, more accurate than you think. I really do like that mod a lot, but you can only play so much of it. So, but I'm starting to really like this mod a lot too. So this one's very good too. I think when it comes to 1 second, why does it? Why does this one think it's going to be connected to something it shouldn't be? Because it is connected to something it shouldn't be. Oh, I see. That's that one. Oh, that's why. Very helpful message. All right. Got that one. And I just hook up methanol and then we're done. He knows knowing that we're not done. Oh, yeah, we got another problem. Methanol isn't actually created here. Methanol's created in another block, I just realized. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I wish I had put this over here, but I don't know. I don't think I can fit that many here. You know what? I think it was possible to do. Okay, I may switch around to what I'm doing here. I may have changed my mind. There's way too much being made in this block. Let's just go with that. I'm gonna hate how I'm squishing this together, but you know what? That's life. Yeah, let's do something like that, and then I think what I'm gonna do is let me just put like a. I need to get rid of this chromium, so. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just active provider it out. And let the bots deal with it. I'm lazy. And just gotta give it 2 construction reports. There we go. Okay. Let the bots deal with it. Because I'm not gonna fiddle with this. I'm just gonna. Yeah, this is gonna take too long for me to get rid of, so. I already have like way too much of this anyways. Is there another place that takes chromium, like over here or something? No? Because it'll get eventually used somewhere else, but I can't use it here, so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, forget it. Oh, well, I'm gonna need it in the other block, actually, now I think about it. I changed my mind. Because I'm like, this actually does work. I can do this. I'm gonna start it from over here, though. This is how many? 7. Jesus. Slamming doors. Oh my god. Can I put one over here? I can. Cool. I'm just trying to put, like... I'm trying to be... Okay. I want to call this space efficiency, but it's more like... Yeah, whatever. This is definitely not space efficiency, let me tell you that. This is, an abomination. Alright, and I can guarantee you I was going to bring 2 of these things here too, so... I don't remember the exact reason I did anything. 1 second. So these now can go somewhere else too. There you go. That's all it needs to be. Okay. And then we got to bring in chromium here, and I can bring that easily up here. So... Chromium... Gotta just feed it into there. All good. Starting new SE run, got any interesting approaches to make it interesting? Thinking about setting up main base like another planet, like all the other cool kids, plus heavy rock usage. Hey, I was doing that before it was cool, and everyone just pretends like everyone does it. I was doing it before it was cool. I was an innovator. But on a serious note, the suggestions I have are play K2 SE. That's a good one. Because everyone loves K2 SE. And the other thing you could do to really mix it up is you could play with the Very BZ. Very BZ is also a very good one. So that one's a nice one too. One of the things I want to do is I want to do like a microservices factory kind of thing. So what that would effectively be is like you kind of have, you know, how you have 4 types of sciences, right? So you split up the science creation to the planet. So let's say you have the Vinamalage planet. You put in the orbit of that space all the stuff to make Vinamalage. So you wouldn't bring it back to a centralized place. There wouldn't be one base that makes all the stuff. You'd put it into, like, you'd kind of have it set up so the logistics would go into, like, you know, wherever it needs to go for that kind of stuff. So that would be my other idea. I want to do that, actually, at some point. So that's my suggestions. Hey, Rambo Roger, how you doing? Dual processing a novice? You know, ironically, nowadays, that probably is actually like a innovative strategy nobody does. So, no, everybody does processing a novice. I'm kidding. I'm, of course, kidding. I was really close to death there. I just want to mention that, guys. Very, very close to death. Extremely close. No trains or no rockets? Yeah, you could do well, actually, unironically, you could do a delivery cannon only run. That one's kind of challenging. What else could you do? There's got to be some other stuff. I don't know. I had a bunch of ideas, but I feel like to play that, I'd have to play like SE like an infinite amount of times, which, you know, I'm not against. I do like that mod, so. I kind of want to move the fish oil into one of these ones, so here's what I'm going to do. Off. Okay, that's off too. I'm moving it from this one to over there. Except I'm not, because it's not quite there. Okay. How about a belts where possible run? You could do that. I tried to do kind of like beltless too. I did like a lot of direct insert, and I couldn't quite manage it all the way, but it was still a lot of fun to do. That was really good. Max 1 science craft for planet. That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, the basic science are no. Well, one type of science. Sorry, that's what it'd be. So like all the Vitamolage science would be made in the Vitamolage planet in orbit, and then you send it out, kind of a thing. Is what I kind of thought. Oh, I'm sure I could. I want to see you take such a challenge. Belts where possible. Run. What is that? What does that exactly entail? Is my question. What does that mean, belts when possible? Alright, so we need, let's see, methanol and something, whatever that is. Oops, negative. Hopefully this is not on provide. Yeah, it's only on request, so. What's the other thing? It's ethylene glycol. Honestly, ironically, I could have just done this. I could have gone here and gone like these two. Can't be fluids can't be blueprinted as accommodator. What? Okay, apparently you can't do that. Okay, whatever. I thought you could, but you can't. Apparently, for some reason, the technology just isn't here. Ethanol. Where's it at? Ethylene. Oh god. What's this? Methanol, yeah. There's always something banal. Alright, let's get some meth. I know you guys love my meth, so. What's the other one again? It's like ethylene glycol. Alright, here's what I'm also gonna do. Just because... where's the one that makes ethanol? It's not this one. It's like up here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna give this a higher priority. Because I would rather it make the stuff and starve the rest of the factory. That's 0.6 of a copper plate, huh? Yeah, so this one's never gonna get anything. Unless I add another belt to it or something, which I don't want to do because I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm really lazy. You're doing 100 times SCK2 right now. I'm quite enjoying it. Science slows down enough to actually build stuff and not do temporary mess. Yeah, that's why I kind of like times 10. That's why I always did times 10. I'm the times 10 guy. And I felt like that was always a sweet spot for science in that mod. It was challenging enough, and it made you build in a certain way, which is always fun. I think we need more methanol. We may need more methanol. What is it used in? Acetic acid, which I already have. Formaldehyde. Oh no, that's a loop, so that one's fine. Okay, I don't know. I don't care. It's fine. We'll just leave it. SCK2 times 25 expensive user mod. Yeah, you could do that. I have a feeling though the next version of K2SC is going to be a little bit different in terms of how it does some of the things it does. Because I think he's going to force you now to go to other planets to do some of the later sciences. Which was always the weird thing, because you would always stay in Calidus every time. You'd just be like, yeah, I'm not going. I'm staying here. You'd like need up in Calidus. Also, I just realized I finished the science for a change. It never happens. I mean, we have way too much stuff to build. So that's why I kind of don't mind. Unironically, that's why I'm kind of glad we didn't start with times 10 pi. I've learned a lot from this run, let me tell you that. What's your problem? This is ethylene glycol. Having a having science on the orbital planet gets main resource sounds doable. and interesting. Gonna copy the idea, like a good Factorio player copies movements. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. Because that was one of the ideas I had to spice it up. So you're more than welcome to take my ideas. I don't mind. If I was doing another SC run, I would have been doing that. Okay, that one's good. Okay, so we can now start working on these guys. Pressurized air. So we need, like, a lot of flotation cells. 1 second. These are done. That's done too. 52. And it needs about... Yeah, so it's about... Gonna be like 10. Pressurized air machines. Because if I had to guess, it's like... Yeah, 200. I know it makes like 20 a second right now. Actually, we don't even need that many. We could probably get away with 8, because it says how much? Yeah, 180, so... Yeah, it's, yeah, a little bit more than that. Actually, this is just 10. Whatever. Whatever, not exact science. Let's see. And these don't have any fluids. They just have outputs of... Oh, I didn't even see that other building there. Is here and I'm in pain from lack of prods. Well, you can make as many prods as you want to. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. And now I'm thinking about this one. Hold up. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Nothing stops you. Okay, you do that. The only thing is, how do I make sure these line up with each other? Because it has 2 outputs, it has the concentrate in the other one, so... Yeah. I think I might just line these up like that. It doesn't exactly look the best. Well, actually, I think it would, because I think what you'd do is you'd have another one here, so it'd always be kind of hooked up over there. So, yeah, okay, this kind of works. It looks a little weird, but it does work. Yep. Okay. Let's see, can I just... I don't know, I'm just gonna leave the middle, like, undone. And just make a bunch of these first. How many is this? 30, and I need 52. So it's not like that. I know this is not quite lined up. Don't worry about it. I want to leave some space for auction furnaces or something, but we'll have to see. I mean, how much space is there for auction furnaces here? Actually, this might be a lot of this stuff, actually. 56. Not as much as you would think. $52, and I needed 52.9. I'll do one more, and that's it. So it'd be something like this, I think, is what it would be. And that one starts over here. I'm gonna start it on this side. Okay. This will hopefully do it. Don't know if it will, but I'm hoping. Hopium. I know, that has to be weird. Okay. Because it's just, this is just ridiculous how much we need. And then, but luckily though, I think it stops here, right? Yeah. Because it's either antimony pulp 2 goes directly into heavily end-doped silicon, or it gets put into oxygen furnaces, which, by the way, is going to be very interesting. Because I believe I have extra furnaces down here somewhere. Yeah, 4.8 oxygen furnaces here for antimony oxide, but the main one we need is... it's the concentrate that has to go first. This is why I'm hoping I could kind of just throw it down here and it'll be okay with that. Oxygen furnaces. Yeah, this will be fine. I think. Hopium. Well, we need oxygen here. Well, shit, we don't have... Well, actually, yeah, oxygen's right here. That's fine. That'll be good. Dear God, that ingredients list? Yeah, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Oh, you mean no productivity in space? Your builds on planets would have to be larger than normal? No, you would make, you do prod builds on the planet and just do space elevators. That's what you do for that setup. That's what you would do. It's easier to do than you think. How much coke do we need, belt-wise? That's interesting. Why does this not think it has any fuel? Oh, because I didn't scroll to the to the side. Well, that's okay. Yeah, that's just one belt. That's good. So we'll put ash into like this guy, and that's it. So you have the concentrate, and then you have the pulp too. That's it. Okay. This is gonna be quite the build. Why is that one not... Oh, because I don't actually have any pipes anymore. Fun. This should be... This is actually good. This is actually good enough for this entire build. This is amazing. I think for this one, it doesn't actually need to go to the outer lane, though. Because that's a pickup, yeah. Uh-oh. Is this a problem? Uh-oh. It would have to come in through the middle lane. I don't like that. Is there any way I can fix that? Without, like, disassembling everything? Let's see. Oh, yeah, here we go. Perfect, guys. Nobody judge this factory, okay? Nobody. This is a rule. Oh wait, actually, you know what? No, never mind. I think it's fine. Ignore what I did. I think I was supposed to do this. I think it's actually fine. Hold up. Oh yeah, look at that, perfect. Holy shit. All right, I just didn't place them correctly when I originally did it, so. I wouldn't even pretend this was on purpose. I won't even pretend. It was likely purely coincidental that this worked out. For some reason, every train is thinking this is a valid place for them to go. They need to stop that. Because I'm gonna get run over if this continues. You can hear the air quotes in here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, space elevator. I like nice little, like, logistic bases like that. They're fun. They're good. They're entertaining. By the way, we're not going into that uranium, I think, so, but I'm not going to destroy it either, because we may go into it at some point. Let's see, Cybersyn, Combinator. I think Ash is going to be the remainder of this, and that's it. Oh my god, look at all this crap I have here. I need to figure out how to use these. A grade 4, where was that used in? This one? Okay. I think I have to right-click on it, by the way. That's fine, though. Is there anything else? Well, there's antimony dust. There it is. This is just all the leftovers. I think you're missing inserters on the corporate assembler on the top of it. Am I? It's got one here. I think it has something in there it's not supposed to. No, never mind. How's this supposed to work? Oh, yeah, you're right. Why did it do this? Oh, I see. It didn't... It was actually supposed to be spaced out, but it did work out, actually. Because I could just do this. This works. Because I have a space in between... Am I supposed to have a space in between these? I actually don't... I'm looking at this now. I don't exactly know why. Oh, this is supposed to have a space in between it. I, for some reason, did a space sometimes between it and sometimes not. Whatever. I'm just going to leave it. It's fine. It's not like this is like a final game build that I'm gonna be like, oh man, I'm gonna be staring at this until the end of time. The answer is I will be staring at it until 1,000 hours later. Alright, can I not... so much for squeak through. I can't squeak through anything. You go somewhere else. I'm just trying to get rid of these, whatever these guys are doing. Okay, good. Yeah. The hell? Someone's like doing some wood operation outside or something. I don't even know. Just out of nowhere, I hear like a wood chipper. I don't even know why. Suddenly, for no reason at all, it's wood chipper time. All right. Do we get? Yeah, we get antimony pulp as a byproduct here too somewhere. So. Is this a good place for this? Yeah, probably this is a good place for it. Need a fluid pick drop off. Fine. No belts. Pumps are fine. That's fine too. Hey, how you doing, XVX LT Lex? How do you do, my friend? I want to have Ash actually come out here. Wagon control, barred slots. Yeah, looks like this is, I can only fit like 2 more in here anyway, so that's fine. Sorry if you don't want me to say your name in full. Ash. I kind of get started and I'm like, well now I'm like a little bit into it, so I have to finish what I start. Let's see. There we go. I need to give it some... Great. All right, let's go go back to base and go grab some other good stuff. So, is using a planet other than Novice really in SE really worth it? Yes, it is. I'll tell you the logic. You're playing SE probably for about 400 hours. You need to do a rebuild at some point because you get a bunch of better assemblers and trains and all that kind of stuff, right? So you're rebuilding anyway. And Novice does not do anything particularly well. It's an average planet. The best thing Novice does is core fragments. Novice doesn't do anything else. So that's why there's a very compelling argument to just go somewhere else. Because you may have a better planet. There's a lot of options, but usually a smaller planet is better just because you can fuel cost and elevator costs and all that kind of stuff is relative to the size of the planet. So fuel's kind of free other than the footprint and the power. Fuel might be, well, you're playing just regular SC then, but it costs more fuel for launching spaceships and more elevator cables if you use cables, which you should use elevators because you have that. It's not a substantial increase, mind you. It's not breaking the bank, but it kind of matters. And closer to the interstellar map is good. Yeah, that too. So they don't have to go as far into the, yeah. If you go kind of towards the center of the planets, it's also good. So there's a lot of compelling reasons to leave Navas. Most of the reasons to not leave it is just, you know, if you're like really set on your default base. But like I said, you rebuild in that game anyways. Like at some point you get beacons, you get a bunch of other stuff. So that's why. So that's my main reasons. I want to go grab more coffee, guys. I really would like to. We may be running out of Nobian pipes here. I have to be careful. Yeah, this may not be the fastest thing on the planet. Because I did all this. I'll just do that. Oh, that's not good. It's because I started making it here too. That's why. Alright. I have 2 places making them now, so let's just, 1 sec. I'm just gonna double check to make sure it's... yeah. That should be okay, okay. Whatever, it'll catch up. It's going now, that's all that matters, so... Alright. I was gonna just make a bunch of them myself. Because I don't have anything better to do but craft things, so you know, I might as well. I don't need a whole lot of straight pipes, I just need like... undergrounds is what I mostly use, so... But let us go and grab some coffee, so I will be right back, guys. I'll answer your question when I get back. Steelbait, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Looking forward to seeing what kind of planets I got on my system this time. What kind of planet would you put the main base if everything else is equal? It depends on version of SC I'm doing, if I'm doing SCK2 or SC. Usually I do a smaller planet with oil on it. That's typically what I went for, because oil fluids are annoying to transport. Because you, until you get to like spaceships, you have to barrel them, and then when you are at spaceships, you have to put pumps in it. I hate putting pumps in it, so that would be my choice. Is anything that limits the amount of fluids you're basically transporting around is the best one in my opinion. 110%. I think someone's mowing outside. I don't even know. I've never heard it like that though. So I think I need more ethanol reactors as well. Well, this has a syngas problem now. Because there's no coal gas. Because, well, there is coal gas. Why would it lie to me like this? There's too much tar. Let's see. That's funny. How is there too much tar if I have the ability to remove it? That would be why. Huh. It's missing a pipe over there, so I refactored that a couple times. So the last patch pushed spaceships even further back. I mean, how far back did it get pushed back? Because as far as I'm aware, they've always been at Astronomic 3, but I've never played anything before 0.5 for SC. Dude, I'm hearing this song again. Why am I hearing this again? Oh, it's just this playlist. So I'm listening to something, and this guy, I think he repeated the same set of songs several times because it's a 12-hour playlist. And I just kind of started in the middle of it. So I think that's what he did. He's weird. So. For sure, I'm not playing D4 yet. Let me okay, so unironically, is D4 actually any good or no? Does anyone know? Because all I know is I don't think I like their model too much. The sort of free to play, but not really. The pay $80 to pretend like we're free to play. That's what the model is currently. Is D4 looking good? Is it pay to win? Yeah, I don't know actually. I just don't pay attention to it because burned by Blizzard too many times. Basically, if I hear good things about something and people are like, yeah, it's good, then I'll be like, okay, sure. Okay, so this is the Antimony Pulp 2. Actually, I'm gonna go put it more like right here. Oh man. Oh, this is, okay. This might be a little bit challenging, because I just realized that, one second, which is the one that, yeah, this needs 4.8 for antimony oxide, and this is for Pulpo 2. Because this has more space than down here does somehow. I think it's a little higher up than I'm used to having, actually. Oh well. Because I gotta give it coke, and then I have to have an ash output. Wait, it needs plastic? Eh, I guess plastic and coke. Okay, well. Hopefully it won't need anything else other than that. Yeah, because I have to do something like this. Great. Well, I get a lot of options here actually for this, so we'll see. Doesn't look like pay to win so far, when people are comparing it to D3. It's a slower experience with a soft cap that looks to be 50. Okay. The thing is, the real problem is, I wanna wait to see what they do after time to see what they go in, because it's the same thing like World of Warcraft Classic, right? They said they wouldn't do a bunch of things, and then they ended up doing that with that game anyways. So I don't know, I feel like that company is just a bunch of like middle managers, like just hungry to basically keep adding in more monetization to it. So we'll see what they do. I'm not supporting that company anymore. I mean, actually, that's a pretty good reason to just not bother with it, actually. to be honest. They've had so much controversy right now. It's just like we're overdue for another one, I feel. So 1.4, 7.0. Okay. Yeah, it's about a 1-to-1 ratio for that, so that's pretty good. So that would be antimony pulp 02. We'll see. Yeah, I subscribe to a good developer. More hype than more than hype around a game yet. And a lot of people like D3. They're having fun time with D4. Well, that's the thing is I didn't like D3, so it wasn't because of Auction House or anything. It was just because I literally just didn't like their systems for it. So. It just, I don't know, it's like, I'm spoiled by Path of Exile, that's the real problem. Because regardless of the problems that Path of Exile has is a really good flipping game, so that's really what it comes down to. It is kind of hard to beat Path of Exile. Yeah, same thing, D3 wasn't free. Yeah, it was too story-based. That's what I would say was my biggest criticism of it. It was like way too much like plot. They had a plot and they really wanted you to know what that plot was, and I'm like, I don't want to play this game for plot. So I think after the second time I played it, the constant characters nagging in my ear was really annoying, and I'm like, I'm not playing this anymore. Although I will say that apparently they addressed that later, so apparently I think it's the rifts or something. That's what everyone did. Apparently the rifts fixed that or whatever. I don't know anything about that system though. But that was by far the most irritating thing about that game. So because I 100% whenever I play like Path of Exile or something, I'm just like skipping through dialogue. I don't care about the dialogue. I'm here to kill monsters. I don't care why. You don't need motivation. You don't need them to laugh at me. The plot of PoE or D3, yeah, no, D3 without a doubt. PoE is good enough to let you skip the dialogue. Diablo was kind of not. I mean, it kind of was, but you're like just mashing escape, and then there'd be like sections of the levels designed that was specifically meant to forward the story, and you'd always have to run through them. I'm like, I'm not doing this another 1,000 times because, you know, that's how much I play RPGs, right? I'm not doing it that many times. No way. Let's do this up here. Like, I could not think of a worse fate than having to constantly skip through those cutscenes. It's the new Blizzard design, where they're just way too story-focused. Although I'll say, like, StarCraft 2's campaign was really good, and less story-focused, I'd say, in a lot of ways, but... And that's ironic, considering StarCraft 2 is not a game that you play over and over again as much as you'd play, like, a Diablo game. So I don't know how they got that so wrong, but they did get it really wrong. Like, actually just awful. I don't even know how they managed that. Alright, we need ethanol. Where's my ethanol? Alright, oh, it's syngas and... Oh, right, I just fixed this, or... I fixed it in theory. Coke. Nope, something's still wrong with this. Okay, I'm going up there, I'm gonna go diagnose it. It's pretty far up, you know, you get the train. As you do relegated story to stuff that you can click between levels rather than watch cutscenes, which was nice. Yeah, that's why I said, unironically, they did a really good job on StarCraft 2. That I feel is like the last good Blizzard game. What happened here? At least for me it was, the last good Blizzard game. Alright, well, we'll see what's going on over there. Okay, so this doesn't have anything. Okay. Is it a flow? It might be a flow issue, but I'm not sure yet. It might. I think it's a flow issue. I've been talking about this being an issue for several times now. Yeah, because it can't go into there. But this is easy to solve. That's all I have to do, right? Just add a bunch more overflow pipes. No, it still seems to be having a problem. Why? Do I need like a pump or something? How much tar does this even make? Yeah, 688 is not enough tar to warrant that. I might need to just pump it out of this system here. I think it is a flow problem. Well, actually, it's starting to come back, but no, it's not. I don't know. I'm just gonna pump it out. I'm allergic to pumps. I'm sorry. Where is it at? Pump. I hate using pumps so bad, but this is actually a situation where it's actually not that bad to use it here. Yeah, that actually just might be too much for it, actually, when I think about it. I'm trying to think of how to do this. What is this one for? I don't think it has any purpose. Unless it was like a coal gas issue. No, that would be the overflow goes to that, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I am. Whoa, okay, yeah, there is an issue there. What the f... Why did that appear there? Okay, yeah, so it was coal gas plus tar was also doing something weird, I guess. We'll see. D2 did kind of similar. It was good with cutscenes between acts, and I like that kind of game. I mean, I don't understand, like, why does there need to be a fucking like in-your-face story all the time with like games? I don't know. I don't care about the story. You just want to kill demons. That's it. Just let me kill demons. I don't like, I don't know. I've never been like really big into story in games, because like if there's a game with good gameplay but bad story, I'll always play that game. But there's one like this is like, what's the story of Factorio? What's my motivation for being on the planet? I don't want to play it. I don't want to do the research. I don't want to launch the rocket. There's no story. Why are we playing this, guys? I don't know. All the art majors have to get jobs somewhere. I don't know. It's I don't know. It's just idiotic to me. It's like, why even bother? Okay, I don't think the overflow valve was the problem, I'm gonna say. Maybe. Because I still see it being kind of a problem here. Oh no, it's actually just going now. That actually did fix it. Never mind. Oh no, it didn't. It absolutely didn't. And I'm wondering what my problem with this is. We'll see. To each your own. I like good story in games. I'm not saying, okay, I'm not saying you're wrong for liking story in games. I just don't like how prominent it is in a lot of them, and how like they have to force it. Okay, you have to at least admit in a Diablo game, like, come on, like, do you really need to hear that every single time? You know, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, I'm not saying there's a problem with narrative focused games. I'm saying like it being the central focus of, especially for a Diablo game, is really bad. That one's particularly awful. I think I just need pumps for this. Oh. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do with this. Alright, let's do a... Oh my god, I'm constantly almost dying to trains. That's what I'm saying. These stories should have been told through actions and missions, not constant dialogue or whatnot. Yeah. So trust me, we agree. Trust me, we're agreeing. I'm not saying like every game should not have story. I mean, there's a couple of like good narrative-based plot like games that are out there that work really well. But I do think it's a little bit too much of a go-to for a lot of games. It's too much. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what on earth is going on with this and why is it broken. I think the pump actually fixes it, sort of, for the most part, but then again, not really. That's interesting. How does that even work? There's got to be something wrong with this, what's it called? Maybe the underflow valve isn't working properly here either. So, like, I got a bunch, I got a bunch, I got a bunch, and then it goes here. No, it's not underflow valving it. I still don't fully understand, because it should be not doing that. Maybe I should just overflow valve it into here, too. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I don't even care. I'm a rebel. Overflow. I'm a rebel, guys. We're going to do this. I think this is a really stupid idea, but I'm going to do it anyways. Because I see that there's plenty of tar that is available, but okay, now it's good. Now it's moving. This is what I wanted it to do. Okay, we're good now. That's all it needed. It for some reason. Okay, this is what I was doing. I was pumping out here, trying to go into these two containers, right? And then I was overflow valving it back into the tailings, right? But for some reason, it was not like the flow wasn't high enough for the top ones here to do anything. But now it is. Because I guess it has two parts for it now. I mean, to be fair, it does support like 1,000 flow, and I know that flow valves do something like it's like 20% limited or something. I don't even know what it is. We'll see. Well, the story is optional after the first time. Allegedly, the question is the alternative worth it? If I was into Diablo again, I'd probably play the story like the first time. But if you play it again, I'd skip it. But you can't. Well, at least on release, you couldn't skip it. I think it changed over time. I don't exactly remember how it changed, but it did change in some way. Okay, I think we fixed this now. Let's go back to antimony. Right here. So it was worse before. They added rifts that made it better, which is like kind of like PoE mapping as far as I knew. But I was already out of it. That was too little too late. I was already very much out of it. Alright. Some additional things required over here, and let's go check out these. Alright, so we're gonna need plastic, we're gonna need coke, and that's it. And we'll bring it down the middle. That's what we'll do. And looks like good old lead acetate is completely done, so. Coke. And plastic. I think plastic's like 100 stack size, so. Why do I even have lead here? I'm sure I had a reason for having lead here. What's the reason? I have no recollection. I may not even need it here anymore. That may have been for something else and I just copied it or something. It's fine, though. We'll figure it out later. Got to bring it up and around, actually. Yeah, like maps, just a lot less variety. Yeah, so there you go. Again, they're competing with like Path of Exile, I say again. So, you know, the game I'm not playing. So, I can't wait for PoE 2. PoE 2 is good. See you later, Mike. I gotta sleep now. Gotta catch TX in the morning for some clean Factorio builds. Kinda need that after too much pipe pasta. Yeah, no problem. You have a good one. I don't mind. TX is my favorite go-to-sleep streamer as well, actually, so. His soothing voice. Always a good choice when you go to T-Hex. I would not fault you for that whatsoever. Is there... one sec. Oh yeah, I have... okay, good. It's right there. I will not fault you at all. TX is awesome. Everywhere PoE will come out at some point. That's all the info I have so far. I mean, PoE 2, they've been working on it forever, but there's been like a couple of games that have been in like development hell, I think. One thing I've been looking at, but I've been wanting to have is, what's it called? Ion Fury, the Ion Fury Aftershock, and every time I look at it, they're like, they're not, I don't know, there's like no updates for it ever. So, because I actually like that. That was a really fun, like, little boomer shooter that existed. Yeah, there's our Coke. I liked Ion Fury a lot. And I'm like, oh, cool, they're making a little expansion for it. And then, like, the expansion just never came out. And every time I look at it, because every time I think about it, I'm like, what are they doing with it? And then I just see some update on Twitter. It's like, yeah, we were adding cat ears or something. No, that was like an April Fool's joke. No, they were like, yeah, they're just doing like, they're just working on it. I guess what can you say, right? Antimony concentrate. So, do we have any of this yet? Pulp? No, not yet. Oh, it's fish oil is still missing. Alright, let's go grab that. They're adding cat ears. Just saying. That one's also very good. Like, I don't know. I enjoyed it. It was good. They did a good job with it. It just reminded me of it was supposed to be reminiscent of like Duke Nukem 3D. That's what it was supposed to be, and they did a really good job on it. So, I think they had some sort of controversy that I didn't pay attention to when it came out, and that was it. Just I don't know. So I think it was just some shitty Discord drama or something. But it was just a really well-made game. So, but alas, no expansion for that. I don't think PoE 2 is in development hell. We'll see at ExileCon. I don't know, to be honest. I feel like they pulled off a lot of resources for it, though, because the leagues have suffered greatly in the recent months, last 2 or 3 years. I think they kicked it up, is what they did, and so a lot of the core talent is now working on PoE 2. But they diverted major resources to do that, so... If I had to guess, that's what's going on. Because that's typically what happens when they do things like that. So, Boomer Shooter of the Moment, Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. Yep, that one's also pretty good. I didn't get it yet though, but I've heard good things about it. It's a good Boomer Shooter. It's an excellent Boomer Shooter. Actually, I can go down one more. Actually, I'm going to put this... I'm going to change this up a little bit. Give me a minute. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see. Looks like Doom, plays like Doom. That Space Marine was not to like, right? Yeah. That was one of the ones that someone suggested it to me, and they're like, you should check that out. And I'm like, but I'm literally ODing on Path of Exile. Sorry, not Path of Exile. On Factorio right now. If I start that, I'll never finish Pies. So, how can I do that? So, yeah, I got the 6. And then I think I need to do something else. So the concentrate's going to be interesting, because I think I have to dump it out. I have to use the concentrate first or something. I don't remember. But I think if it stops the entire chain, then we have a problem. Where's it at? So antimony oxide, this would be the concentrate version of it. Yeah, it's that one. So okay. So antimony oxide, 7 furnaces. I put 7 down. How did I get that precise? We could do one more. Oh, I know I did that precise. Alright. I think they announced PoE 2 about 2 years ago. How much has PoE changed since then? Not very much. They did some really wonky balance changes, and that was pretty much all I know what they did. And yes, they were really wonky balance changes. they were strange. It kind of made me lose a bit of faith in their ability to balance stuff, but I'll see. I'll see what they do. Because they always had some really cool systems for it, and then they did some boring shit with it. Like I've already complained about like summoners requiring gear now. Like there was a certain like strength expectation with it, and they're just like, let's just make summoners like every other build, and I'm like, well, that's kind of boring. Let's deal with this. Oh, I see. It wasn't hooked up properly. That one I was not a big fan of when they did that. Because that was actually one of the core archetypes I would always play in those kinds of games, as I love playing summoner builds. And it's basically because I don't have to gear up, right? And because you, like I said, certain level of power expectation that you get from it, you know? You basically are like X strong and that's it, you know? And then you can't be as good as someone who basically invests heavily, but you can be fairly good. But then for some reason they did a bunch of changes and just ruined it, so. Don't know why. They just did. And it's like, oh, now it's just like everything else. It's like, well, now I don't really want to play the build, because what's the point? I'll just play something that requires investment. Like, it's mildly annoying, but you know, what can you do? So Pulp version 2, so Pulp 02. Do I even have oxygen in the network? There it is, yep, I do. This is going to be interesting, because I actually need to now make a block that makes oxygen again. So, we need nitrogen and we need oxygen, and I need to make it in its own block or something, so. I can put it like up here or something maybe, I don't know, this is not bad. Small oil Derrick. I don't know. I'm thinking about what to do with this. Because I could just put the oxygen up here and that's it. You can just see. The whole Atlas rebuilt. I mean, some of the things I kind of liked, which is like some of the rebuilding they're doing based upon their existing systems, which is going to be kind of cool. We'll see how that goes. But the real question is, do we trust in the Chris Wilson? Will he deliver? Oh, okay, you know what? You want to talk about development hell? What happened to Path of Exile Mobile? Why is that not... What happened to that? I don't understand. Was that not a whole thing that they were coming out with? Like, it actually, like, legitimately looked good. Like, for a mobile game, that looked good. And... just... nothing. We don't have phones anymore? I guess not. I guess that's what happened. We don't have phones anymore. Legit, what actually happened to that? I actually don't know. The well got poisoned by Diablo Immortal? I don't think so, because they could have been a major market disruptor still. Because the free-to-play model on the phones, like, phones gotta need that, to be honest. There's so much gacha games and stuff that is useless, you know? It would have been nice if they had done that. Where's the concentrate come from? I don't even know where the concentrate comes from. My bros, where is it at? Oh, it comes from here. Oh, I see. So there's pulp and then there's the other one. So there's pulp. All right. All right, I have a little bit of an idea of something I can do here. 1 second, where's it at? I'm gonna go underflow, or sorry, overflow and then underflow. So I'll have like a little bit of extra storage and then, yeah, then I'll be like, okay, I have to use it now. Actually, I don't really need this system. Why do I even have this? Just overflow valve it, I don't care. Let's see. This means this needs to come back here again. I'm gonna need oxygen though. We need oxygen. Okay, just overflow valve this way. Alright, there it is. That takes a long time. I just realized that we have drought force now, so why is it... What the hell? Why are these not working? Oh, because they don't have pulp. I guess they don't have pulp or something? What's going on? No fish oil. I think I did something kind of bad with some of these, but I don't know. So this one's complaining that it doesn't have antimony dust. Why would you not have antimony dust? Oh, I think I... Oh, fuck me. I remember now. Yeah, I kind of, messed this up. I remember when I fed this a bunch of antimony grade 4? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I knew there was a reason it was set up this way. I knew I did something. Okay, I didn't know, apparently, because I forgot about that. I made this build ages ago. Yeah, you guys have to understand. It literally took me years to do this. But it's supposed to feed it back into itself, and it didn't, so... Ages ago last week. This wasn't last week though. This is actually 2 weeks ago. I've probably screwed it up a couple times before that, but you know. This legit Simrock was 2 weeks. It was like a lot more than that. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Because remember I started with this and then I'm like, oh, the queens are dead, and then some other stuff. You know, like everything great in Factorio starts. It always starts with the queens are dead. I really need antimony into these ones. I just wanted a way of getting rid of this. Okay. Yeah. Because it could have been making a whole bunch more of this, but it doesn't do it right now. I just need one of them to be, like, done. Just how the math kind of works out. Because it's supposed to go back into it. It's just a weird recipe. It's a really strange recipe. Just trying to feed it back. There you go. These ones also have a problem. Just need to do this. This kind of sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, these ones are fine. Eventually you'll use it all. Like, it's a net negative, but it's the fact that the outputs are full. Oh, that one's fine. Is it a chance thing or what? No, it's not. It always gives back 1. We'll just have to do this, so... Well, that should work in theory, but you'll need to clock in servers to get that design to work? I don't think so. I'll explain in a second, give me a minute. Well, more like I trust myself of the past, but you know, maybe I shouldn't do that. So the whole thing was that this requires 5 antimony grade 4 to do 1, right? And this one comes out with 1, right? So or no, 50%. And then I gave it 2 inserters, so I figured it would always be faster, because it does like a round robin system, right? So I figured it would always be able to put it in. So the inserters take turns, and there's 2 that go back into these things, so there's no way it would do it, I think. The problem was I fit it like 100, so there was no way I was going to put it in there, because, you know, I'm interesting and make really weird design decisions. All right, this one needs to be, yep. Okay. Interesting design decisions is the best thing I can say about myself. Character is in the way. Alright, there's some antimony pulp. Just need some power and that's it. So this one I'm not too sure of. Oh, this is a bit over, but that's okay. I think, yeah, this should be okay. It's just missing oxygen now. So this is, I believe, yeah, I kind of figured this would happen. The only thing we're going to need is we're going to have to do this. Let's see. This one is also going to have to be balanced, but I'll do that later. Let's see. What I'll probably do is I'll do something like this. Dude, what playlist of music am I on? Not that I mind it, it's decent, but... I feel like I just changed genres of music, I'm just gonna say. It's definitely more industrial. It's just... What is this? Let's see. Yep. It's industrial. Dude, I knew it. I knew it too. I knew it. I could tell. I could smell the industrialness. Is this not the Doom OST? No, it's not. I played that once on stream, and then I was told it was like literally the soy of, literally the soy of metal music. So I'm like, oh, okay. I was judged really heavily. I never recovered from that. But no, this is not actually Doom. Not actually. Okay. Do that. Oh, sorry. That's not a combinator. Literally the soy. I need ash. I was made fun of. And as a streamer, I have a very, very, very fragile ego. I can't take it. I missed one. Soy allergies? No. It's just a way of saying like it's like a mainstream, I guess, is what it would be more referred to as these days. Oh, I see. That's why it's got too much pulp. Too much pulp. Yeah, so we're just missing oxygen at this point. If I can get oxygen, then we're set. So we need nitrogen, and we need more oxygen. So let's go bring this up here. Let's see. It was soy. Hey, Pigstyle. Hey, how you doing, man? Shout out for Pigstyle. How you doing, man? How do you do? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm slow going in the pie department, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're trying to do some. I'm almost done antimony actually. I've been spending like several days on this, but we're almost there. Almost there. Check out my sweet antimony thing here. You expected Exodia, but no, draw the menacing symbols from JoJo above her head instead. It's her? Oh, okay. Hey, Dee. Should I don't catch you often? So everybody's, yeah, oh, thank you very much. I think it's because we stream at the same time, to be honest. That's pretty much the reason. Big Style, you want anything on your bid as well? Actually, nobody's actually redeemed art today, so this would be the first art redeem I've done all day. Let me know what you want. Anything within reason. I will go up and add. So the JoJo symbols. What is that? I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. I think I know what it is. Someone redeemed art 4 to 5 hours ago? Oh. You would be correct. What? How did I miss that? Hey, Devilfisher, you're still here? I'm sorry. How did I not... What? Yo, what? Okay, I may have not seen that. Sorry, where's that at? Devilfish. Can I scroll up back in my chat that high? Hi? No, I can't. Whoopsies. I missed it. I missed something. Alright. Well, yeah, is Devilfish here? I'm gonna... Here's the thing. If Devilfish is here, I will give it to for free, first off, because I missed it. You get it for... I'm giving you the points back for that one. How did I not see that? I must have... Did I get up or something at that time? I may have gotten up and then didn't look at it. I'm gonna go refund their points right now. And if they're here, I'll do it for them. You were train dodging at the time? Oh, probably, yeah. Sorry about that. So saving up for Fat Mike in a sock. Fat Mike in a sock. Alright, let me go do this because Pigstyle may want to dip out in a second, so I don't want to keep him here if he needs to go do something, so let me just hook up this pipe, sorry. Oh, this is interesting. Sorry, I just need to finish hooking up this piping. You caught me at a time where I'm attempting to just do the remainder of these pipes. And the concentrate is where... Sorry about that, guys. Alright. I mean, probably good enough, but I think it needs the pulp too, and that's it. I don't know, I probably shouldn't do any more of this. I don't know. I'm an addict, guys, sorry. I love hooking up pipes. It's my favorite thing to do. Okay, let's go up to the Exodia. Exodia, the forbidden one. Let's go. Where's my train? I don't remember where the train is. Is that it? No, it's the other one. Where'd the train go? I don't know where it is to go. Wait, what block is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. There's a lot of crap going on in this block. Okay, let me head up there. All right, let's go. Chris is streaming. Sometimes things get missed for a long time, and I do that all the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing Warcraft. I feel bad about Warcraft 3 because I feel those streams are not as interactive because Warcraft is so sweaty. It definitely is going to influence my choice of games moving forward because I'm just not capable of like being interactive, co-oping with someone, and playing a really like heavy focus game like that. So I'm looking to just finish it, and I'm probably not starting anything like that for a long time. So again, even though I'm enjoying it, I'm having fun with it, and it's a special case because it is a really cool co-op campaign mod. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just, you know, I can see why there would be a slight lack of interest in that one. So probably better add something to a wife pig. Well, I'll show you what I've done here, and so you let me know what you want to see in that one. So if I can make a suggestion, maybe a hat, maybe some thing over there. What I don't know. I don't know what the wife pig likes. So all right, let's add some JoJo text to this. Better get her glasses too. Okay, that's that. You could ask for something else because glasses is probably like half of a chunk. So I'll say that. So JoJo text is like the C's, which is like interesting. Exodia gets JoJo text. Let me just do this right here. Sound like this? I think it needs a little bit more. Probably this is probably a little bit too thick. I think they need to be a little bit smaller though. Okay, I will make them. I'll make like two of them, and I'll just start making them a little bit smaller. This is what you're referring to, right? Because this is what I saw on the internet. So I don't watch much JoJo stuff. So yeah, okay. I have it right then. I'm not gonna say I've never watched anime because I have. I just don't watch a whole lot of anime. So give it a little bit more here. I think it would be more like this way. And do like a little one here. Oops. I'm trying to do sizes for it, so they're like little threes. Put like one more there. There you go. I mean, oh, they have like the little abbreviation thing. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, that's not great. I tried. I tried. It's harder to do than I thought. Okay, 1 second. This one needs to go a little bit further up. Alright, there we go. I'll just do something like that. Okay, that's the best I can do. I see you watching anime of a certain kind every now and then. What kind of certain anime? What kind of anime do you see me watching? Like a sun hat or something? Okay, I'll do hatted glasses. We'll do both. Do you have enough? Yeah, I have enough tiles for that. I'll just say it's the GIF compression messing with it. Yeah, that's what I'll have to say. I mean, I don't have a lot of like leeway with that, but yeah, let's go add the thought there. Especially when I'm playing Factorio pulls you in, get way too focused. I mean, that's my problem too. I've missed things before. I've gotten better at it. I'll say I used to be way worse. I'm way better at it now, but there's still occasionally like. So like I've had people go like, "Is Mike ignoring me or something?" And I'm like, "No, I just like if it's just bad at a time," and I'm just like, "Yeah." I try to read up sometimes, but sometimes I'm not able to, for whatever reason. Who knows? So I'll give her glasses. You know what? I feel like she deserves star glasses, but I'm not sure if I can actually give her that. That might be hard to do. I was gonna give her star glasses. No, there's not enough detail here. We can't do that. I gave like aviators to that one, so. You know what we'll do? We'll give her librarian glasses. That's what we'll do. Can I do like let's see, 1 second. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it quite like that. Jesus music, actually. It's pretty actually a pretty rockin' beat. What is it? Something like, oh man, I can't even do that. Next time I'm thinking something that we make in stool. Okay. Okay, so sun hat. I mean, this is a little bit too intense for this game, actually, to be honest. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna switch to the soundtrack. Give me a second here. It's like, it's just the going like hardcore. No, this is the same problem. Same thing. So it's too much for the senses. Okay, sorry. That's butter music? Yeah, we don't do that. Okay, let's see. Sun hat. I was thinking like a cowboy hat. Oh, I see. That's actually not bad. That's pretty cool. Okay, one second. I got this. It's not like it's not a very big hat. We'll do that. I'm trying. All right. This might be a little bit too much on that. And then what you can do is you can give it a little line there. I mean, it's usually a little taller than that, but you know what? It would look like a giant top hat. Also, why does it not look aligned? I think I made it too much on this side or something. I don't know what I did. Don't ask me. It's not perfectly perpendicular. No. There you go. Ah, that's actually not bad. There you go. All right, there you are. Draw something with tiles. Now wait, that's something else? You're having me do something on top of it? You want me to do that? Okay, I could do that. Do it on the side here or something. I guess that's a bonus one. The good old S. You know, oh, okay. I understand now what you were saying with that. Yeah, we could do that. I remember drawing this in, well, I didn't draw this in school, but I remember people who did. I'm not the one who, I didn't draw this. I don't have an S in my name, so. Actually, let's put that back. Is this like, so it's got like 2 down and then 2 down, like, yeah, this will be fine. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how to do this. It's like, I may have actually put this the wrong way, I just realized. Because it's not an S then. Yeah, I did do it the wrong way. Whoops. I was doing a backwards S. Don't ask me why. Okay, I don't know, oh yeah, this is fine. This is good. Like, and then what else do I, whoops, I did not mean to press that button. This actually ended up being kind of cool. I actually like this. This is good. This is good. And then I guess they kind of like go into each other or something, or what? Oh, I see. That one has to come over there then. I knew there was something about this. I'm figuring it out. Okay. You're bringing back nostalgia for me. Again, I never made these. There you are. Okay, that's actually quite good. There you go. There it is. Truly a beamer driver. There it is. You have the instructions how to draw. Yeah. I know. I wasn't gonna read the whole wiki page. That's it. You of course paid attention in school. Now I paid attention to the drawing of weird RS things. That's how it was. So there you are. There we are. The S for pig style. All right, you go eat. I'll be looking for a bit. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. Enjoy your food. Shame on you. Oh, apparently you didn't slack off enough in school. Oh, I did. I was not what I would call an academic student. So I was absolutely not a academic student. I have to whisper Duffelfish because I feel bad that I missed their thing. Let me do it. Let me go send a message. I refunded it, and if you tell me next time in stream, I'll do yours for free in chat. Okay. I just told them sorry I missed it, and I refunded it because that's what happens. Reject. There you go. And these two I'll just mark as complete because I did them. Alright, cool. Let me bring this back. Alright, cool. Was S spelled different way back then, I suppose? I don't know. People would do it the opposite way too, actually, if I recall. If I distinctly remember, so. It was interesting. That was it. I just remember some guy named Sean that I hated, that would always draw those, basically all the time. So. But yeah, no, I did not do very well in school, so I was not an academic person, so that's why I'm a terrible example of anything. I had all way too much, dude. Like report card, like you know report card day or whatever the hell it was. That was always my least favorite day because it was like I'm like, oh god. It's always that thing where like you get your like parents to sign or something. I'm like, my parents are gonna yell at me again, and like. And ironically, ground me from computers, which ended up being my job. Because that's what they would do all the time. To punish me for bad report cards, they would take away my computer time. And then I became a software engineer. and of course, years later, every time I call them, like, oh, I'm so glad we got you that computer, you know, and stuff. You just like, we just enabled you to like do computer stuff. I'm like, no, you didn't, Mom. Just... No, that's you remember this very differently. I remember it. I remember it completely differently than that. Oh man. I remember it entirely differently. The worst part was I think there was this one thing like when I was like, I don't know, I was like 10 years old or something. And oh sorry, but that pun failed. The S's were spelled differently back then, I suppose. I didn't get it. Sorry, I absolutely didn't get it. Sorry. And I was gonna say when I was 10 years old, I remember like my mom read something that was like what was it? It was some article like from like some stupid local newspaper or something, and she was like, okay, so she was like, this article says that like. Your kids should only have like what was it? I think it was like 20 minutes of screen time a day. It was obviously from some other like helicopter parent or something at the time. And she's like, all right, you're only allowed 20 minutes on the computer a day. And I'm like, what? I'm glad she actually forgot about that. So, because she actually did. It only lasted for like 2 days and then she forgot. So we had Counter-Strike causes school shootings. Yeah. Is something, yeah, stuff like that. God, it's just terrible. Was it Counter-Strike? Yeah, because you know what it was? It's because people kept making maps of their schools in Counter-Strike, and then they were always like they always panicked because they were like, oh no, they made a game with guns and you can practice like shooting up the school in Counter-Strike, and you're like, and like anyone who knew knows that's not how that works. Like that's not how that works at all. Like, you know, but I don't know. They love that. They love that stuff. They love it's great. Even back then, I guess like the news was more like just sensationalism rather than actual fucking news, you know. And then you know, I think it is. I think they got what was coming to them because now like all the journalistic companies are now dying because like nobody gives a shit about them anymore. Because they you know, it's one of those things, you cry wolf one too many times, you publish enough crappy articles, like people stop paying attention to it, right? So people get tired of it, so, and good, they deserve it. Fuck them. So that's it. That's all I have to say. I'm glad the demise of journalistic companies is on its way. I'm glad. I'm telling you, it's one just too many sensationalist articles, and that's all it took. You know, is it bad in Canada as well? EU is about 50 good news, bad news. Oh, I've already complained about CBC on this on my stream. We had a rant about that the other day. That's our because ours are taxpayer funded, and it's not like the good kind of taxpayer funded, kind of like with BBC. Although, sure, the British might have a different opinion on the BBC. But like those are actually respected like news organizations to some degree at least. Ours are just like literal like government propaganda. So, oh wow, that was cool. Don't get me started. Oh man, what do you think of the BBC? Actually, no, I actually want to know what do the British think of the BBC? What do you guys think about it? Actually, I actually want to know. I actually want to know because I actually don't know. What you're is it just like split around? Because that's kind of what it is in Canada. It's a little bit split. I will say there is no consensus on the news organizations in Canada. There's no like what I can only give you my opinion, but like yeah, people have different opinions on it, like everything in life. Okay, these would be pretty good. BBC is awesome. Still not British though. Is it not? Wait. Isn't it literally British Broadcasting Corporation or something? One second. Why is this like literally the worst search results I've ever seen? British Broadcasting Corporation, BBC, is a national broadcaster of United Kingdom. I don't know the history. There might be something more to it that I don't know, but that's as far as I know. I just figured it was in the name. Kind of like how CBC is Canadian Broadcasting Corporation. It is a Canadian entity. So yes, I'm not British. Oh, you're not British. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah. No, I know that much. I wasn't saying you were British. What's your issues with BBC then? As far as I knew, they were an okay journalistic entity. So as far as I knew. All right. I need to remake this. I'll see if this is still good. It probably is, but I want to double check it. Actually, you know what the funny thing is? There's no input required for this. I just realized, because if I'm just making water, hydrogen, and all that other stuff, it will just be made here, and that's fine. I just want a lot of nitrogen and stuff here, so. By the way, purest nitrogen is like absolutely worthless. When I let you guys know. And we're not going to be making a whole lot of it. We will not be making a lot of it. We will be skipping on it. Let's see. Let's see. That SEO, I don't even know. It was trying to bring me to... What was it trying to bring me to? It was DuckDuckGo. Oh, it's trying to bring me to bbc.com, and for some reason I didn't think that was BBC. Maybe it's not, actually. What is that? No, that is BBC, I think. Because I thought it was co-UK, but... Yeah, I guess they have com too. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. But they weren't giving a abbreviation. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I was just looking at that and I was like trying to figure it out. So let's do something like this. We'll see. Germany has a mixed state of state and privately funded broadcasting, whereas BBC makes nice documentaries and so on. Yeah, and that's why I said I like them better. Because CBC doesn't do anything like that, or at least nothing of notable, like, variety in that regard. They may do something, but I know it's just nobody cares about it when they do it. So per second 60. Okay. Let's just say they're not very well known. Although I had someone in my chat that was in New Zealand or something, and they were saying they knew what CBC was, which I thought was weird. I'm like, why do you know what CBC is? And they're like, it's actually a respected news organization in New Zealand. And I wasn't sure he was referring to the same thing, but he said he was for sure like he's like, yeah, I know what it is. And I'm like, oh, okay. Apparently it makes one place that likes CBC. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't going to disagree with him because I'm like, if you know what it is, you know what it is. So it's just kind of mixed here. So doesn't CBC air PBS stuff? They do. They probably do. I probably need more than this. How much oxygen does this make? Oh, I see. This is like 10-second crafting time for that. Well, I'll see. This is how much? 18. We can get more of this then. But there's like it's complicated. Let's go with that. They got like they do they do lots of things, but a lot of it is like they're mandated as a Canadian broadcasting entity to actually do Canadian made content and things like that. And they're trying to shove that on places like YouTube and things like that. And the problem is this is not like essentially the it's not like you're talking about like showing Canadian content. You're talking about like, you know, changing algorithms and stuff and whatever. And they're trying to make the, what's it called? Tech companies pay for Canadian content kind of a thing. And they're like, no, we don't want to. We're going to threaten to deprioritize it from our algorithms, blah, 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 so on and so forth. So a whole lot of drama going on with that. Where's my... There we go, 38. Lots of drama, 1,100 thing. Cyclo, hey Cyclo, how's it going? How goes? Well, I don't think you were doing SE today. How are you doing? Shut up, Cyclo. Hey. Have you always been on the dev side, or have you done other IT work? Probably more on the dev side.
But you tested it, right?
I don't count.
Tell me you tested it.
It is going great. Twitch baby time.
Hey, thank you, Cyclo. Thank you for your 9 months. Damn, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cyclos. Thank you. I'm glad things are going good. But yeah, to answer the question, I think I've done a little bit of DevOpsy stuff, but not too much. I'm not too good at DevOpsy stuff, so no, I've been more on the. I've been definitely more on the dev side of things. So, I mean, I did robotics at one point, but that was like in high school, so that wasn't anything substantial, I guess. I'm trying to think of anything else, but that's the main stuff I can kind of think of. So you did SE early and switched to integration to finish the app. Oh, okay, all good. All good. Eventful day then, I guess. Twitch baby art coming. True. Yes, you get art. What do you want to Twitch baby? I don't know if that's. I don't know. I'll kind of judge you for that, but you could ask for that. What would you like in terms of your art, Cyclo? What kind of art would you like today? I have to go back to base anyways to go get some stuff. I'm just gonna go back right now. Mic tracked. Hey, Nibloid. I'm trying. For some reason, I decided to do space exploration Crestorio stuff. Well, at the same time, I hate myself, yeah. That 248K is actually kind of getting deprecated now, as far as I know, so. Mike's asking Cyclo if they want a baby. Well, you know, I'm just saying that it may not be physically possible, but we'll see. BZ is the big one. I'm trying to think of any other dev or IT related work. I did some like engineering stuff, but yeah, I've always been like dev side. Did I do anything else? I don't know. I've been just like, I do a lot of coding stuff. That's just what I do. I just realized I'm in the wrong train. Where's the other train? Oh, there it is. No cheating allowed. I know how to spawn babies. That might be I mean, yeah, that might be one way to do it. One sec. I'm gonna return some of these over here. Do it. Spawn babies? I hope not. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out. Where's the, didn't I not have a... Oh, there it is. I couldn't tell where the box was. Okay, let's go. You've been doing AI work? Oh yeah, I've been doing some AI stuff too, but not like... It's more like integrating AI with platforms, not so much, like writing AI stuff myself. That model might be too much for me. So, I don't exactly do that. I'm a web shitter, what can I tell you? I'm on the sysadmin side, so I dabble in C#. I need tips for learning, retaining knowledge. Stack Overflow. No, I would say it's a learning process. I don't know. I have I don't know, like 20 years experience at this point because I've been messing with it since like middle school. It's just be a self-taught person. That's really what it is. The people who are self-taught are the people that excel the most in the industry. Because it changes all the time. It's so stupid. Like it's literally, there's like not many other industries where you get that, but it's like literally like every 3 years it's completely different. So like, and I'm not even talking about like JavaScript frameworks or some meme, right? It's like literally like you got like everyone went cloud, you got AWS and all that stuff, and like GCE and all that kind of stuff. Everyone did containerization and you know some other stuff for that. So we'll see. I mean, training models, working on samplers and diffusion pipelines. Oh, that's pretty awesome. That sounds fun. Python works for you. I can't do rote learning for stuff. I apply to stuff till it sticks. Yeah. You want a pregnant squibby, dude? Cyclo, dude. Also fine. A pregnant squibby. Just, dude. God. All right, I want everyone to judge Cyclo really hard right now. Just saying. I mean, how do you even do that? It's like there's a certain point where, dude, I made this way too large for this. Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna make it smaller. Give me a small pregnant squibby. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has to be smaller than that. This is by far the strangest thing. All right, it's just gonna look over here. It's looking at its baby. Okay. What? Oh my god. All right, Cyclo, that's as much detail as I'm willing to put into that. I'm sorry. That sucker is missing a few chromosomes. Potentially, yes. I mean, how does it... I don't even know how, like, a snake looks in this case. I don't even know. Just... You know what? I think that's good. I think a little bit of imagination there is required. Cyclo, I'm just saying, I'm going to... I can't help but to judge you. I can't help but to judge you for that. I'm just saying. God. You can even see on the map doing that. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's good. You're gonna have to just, yeah. Hopefully that's good enough for you. That's hopefully good enough. I maybe need to make some more specific rules, for, no pregors, please. No pregors. 1 second. I somehow messed this up. But I figure that's pretty close to Fat Mia, which I drew the other day, so And that one was absolutely atrocious. Well, it is our Twitch babyversary. Oh, okay, well, there you go. Congratulations on your Twitch baby. Congratulations. Where am I? I'm not even over here yet. I actually might go grab some coffee. I need coffee, and I need I don't know, hydrogen peroxide directly into my eyes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, Google images for pregnant snake is hilarious. I'm not putting that in my search history. I'm sorry. I'm not putting that shit in my search history. Because then you're gonna start getting some very raunchy ads or something. I don't know what they do these days. What do they even do these days? All right, we have hydrogen and oxygen. We'll let it do its thing. Like tracked, hey Kodiak. I assure you, I am tracked as much as I intended to. I am on track for being mic tracked. Alright, so this is something I did like this. I don't know quite what I did. I don't remember. I guess it does have to be kind of like this. Good old nitrogen. We'll see. Enjoy your peroxide evening. I gotta go eat some dinner. Alright. Thank you very much, Cyclo. Thanks. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy my hydrogen peroxide. It was just okay, listen, it was just a random resource in the mod. I wanted to use it for something, so we gotta have a purpose of it for some reason, so. Alright. Do I always have to space it out? I think I always have to space it out, yeah. No choice. Hydrogen peroxide. Okay. My intent is to fully go into as much nitrogen and oxygen as this factory needs. The nice thing about pure oxygen and nitrogen is that they're actually very cheap power-wise to make. Like electrolysis is shit, but I think 1 second. Oxygen. So let's say I'm making like 500, right? So if I were doing it with electrolysis, right? It's like, where is it at? It's like half a megawatt, I think. Yeah, at least half a megawatt, right? But if you copy it, yeah, this is like 64 megawatts. This is like way better. No, this is like this is like super much better. Oh wait, I forgot these things. Yeah, it's still like way less though. Regardless, it just takes up a shit ton of space because it's 125 distillation columns. And I have, by the way, no intention of putting nitrogen back into anything. I'm just gonna leave it be. So in fact, I probably don't even need all this up here. This is probably way too much, but we'll just leave it be. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, so. So I was thinking about, like, I don't know. Thinking about just putting, like, another one over here. Because who cares? These are just distillation columns. Because how much do I have in my hand right now? 28, yeah. If I just copy it all the way to the side there, then I'm good. You know, the only thing is, like, I wish it had a little bit more space for road ports. Or more like I wish my road ports were much larger than this. I almost shouldn't even bother with this one. In fact, if it like maxes out on hydrogen, I won't even like burner it then. I actually should have moved this down a little bit too. I don't know. Better bots at Blue Science? Yeah, I know. I need those, trust me. Rest assured, I do need them. I have to add a little bit of space in between these. This is 216 distillation columns, and I am absolutely 100% okay with that. I'm just gonna put some row ports in the, whoops, that was not what I wanted. Let me turn off my row port, because, yeah. This is how seriously I'm taking oxygen now. Because, like, why not? Why not do this? This is, like, this makes so much sense. It almost requires no power, so forget it. Let's see here. The only problem is, like, yeah, row port-wise, we're kind of boned, so... So I'm just gonna add a bunch of, oh. Can I do this or no? I may not be able to. Alright, what are we doing now for this? I just need to give it like a couple of places for this. And I'll replace them when I get the chance. Alright, I think these are good now, right? A little bit of a gap over there, and that's it. You grabbed bot speed, though? I did. I absolutely did. I can assure you I did. We have finished all the researches. What on earth? I did not expect that. What's a good one to do? Ethanol. Yeah, no, I don't really care about that. I think I was already doing starch stage 2. EVA. Muckmox. Energy distribution 2. I need stainless steel for that, though. I think you might... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, these ones, too. I'm going to do that now. I need stainless steel, though, so it would mean that... How hard is it to do this? Well, actually, we need this for the basic electronics build anyway, so... Amarid fiber. Ooh. Hey, Big Daddy Mike. Hey, Ryan. How you doing? Ulrich stage 2, fish stage 3. These are also pretty good to do. I may not need them immediately, though. Small parts. I could go right into logistics, too, almost. I say almost because... Yeah. It still requires a little bit of science. They have complex circuit boards now. By the way, I made them cost complex circuits, so... Ooh, you banded it, call your woman. Please don't. I got enough of that. EVA. Rayon we need. Do I just go for intermetallics or what do I do here? No, it's still limited by that. Just debating, like, I feel like just doing fish and this thing is a good idea with fertilizer. Oh yeah, we need fertilizer. Let's get the fertilizer. Because we will definitely have to do something with that. Ammonium chloride. Okay. Wonder what the deal with that is. I assume that fish meal and fish emulsion are both bad. I think those are they look like byproducts. This one does not look like a byproduct. It looks like something we want to use. Grab silicon and start on that. Yeah, I'm going to do that as well. Trust me, there is no shortage of builds we must make here, so... We are not... It was more that I was not expecting to finish some of these sciences so soon. I'll just do this. Alright. This is up to the bots now. Dude, guys, come on, get into here. Come on, get in. I'll see. Well, someone scaled their science to do turrets fast. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't actually going that fast, and it still isn't, I would say. I mean, look at this. Infinite time for the research to finish, so... It's still kind of not great, so, you know. I don't need this anymore. I don't have any regrets about what I did here. This is a good idea. One second. That's the problem. Alright, one sec. We need to go get more, we need to go get some fuel. Let's go. That was a consumption over the last hour? Sure, let's have a look. Science. So Pi Science Pack 2 goes on and so Automation Science Pack on and off. This is mostly the limiting factor. Production and consumption is like on and off. It's because I'm guessing it's just something... It's either rubber or something else. Let me have a look. It's missing moss. Yeah, it's moss now. Oh, wait. Where's moss? Oh, I shouldn't have deleted it all because we actually have that now. I need to do moss. I need to scale moss now. I want to finish starch anyways. Do that. I guess I'll do silicon. Go fish. Do that one. Small parts. Yeah, if the moss is now the limiting factor, so I have to do that. I don't remember what I left it off at. Ulrich, sure, let's do that one too. Titanium processing stage 2, yeah, I should do that as well. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, let's see, what do we need for moss? I'm not like Bold, I didn't have access to moss until now. Ah, that doesn't look that bad. Oh, xenogenic cells. Oh, rips. What's the other one require? Yeah, just I need moss mark 2 to make more moss. Feeling mossy? I really do. Cells are free? They're not free. They cost me having to build stuff, I think. But we'll see. I'll look at that in just a moment. Mere moment here. Mere moments. But I need to get that going. That's very important because, as you can see, the factory's having some slight moss issues. So, sodium alginate, I believe I have somewhere around here. So, we'll have a look at that in a minute. So you put down 220 destructive distillation comes to auction. You want to tell me that the cell build is going to be expensive? I mean, can I complain? Come on, I want to complain. I like complaining. It's so therapeutic for this mod. It's so great. Yeah, what the hell is this? Look at this stuff. What the fuck should I make this out of? I guess it's whatever I have the most of, I guess. Because we don't need a whole lot of it, but we do need some of it. And we need oxygen for that. Are you fucking kidding? We need oxygen for this. cDNA and all the rest of this and liquid manure. I think, do I have liquid manure somewhere around here? Let's see. Yeah, well, I know it's over here, but I have to bring it over there, and I'm lazy. We do the first part. It's funny, in some respects, Factorio is 100% economics and actions. Economics and action, in other parts it's wrong. I don't know. The economics here is things take too long, sometimes. Where's moss? So do I have muddy sludge around here? Something must use it. No, not that. That does not. Nope. That's Zogden bacteria. There's muddy sludge. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'll put it more like over here. Do I need more carbon dioxide than this, or what? Oh, I might. Good old carbon dioxide. I don't actually know if I need all that. Give me a second. No, I don't. Never mind. I just need muddy sludge. I don't need carbon dioxide. Sorry, I just assumed I did because, you know, this thing was taking forever to get placed. Because my bots are slow. Do I actually have moss here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, we're good, I think. Yeah, this is it would be the big network. The 1,656 cells. Dude, these bots are like, yeah, they're doing their best. They're doing the best, okay. Alright, what else do we need? Sodium alginate, moss, and some other stuff. Alright, let's get that all going. And it literally returns nothing else but that, so. Okay. I don't know if I particularly care about this. I really don't. And do this. Multiply that by 10. I hope it just has enough sodium alginate to do whatever it needs to, but it may not. Urea, sodium alginate, and moss. And if it could do all that, then I could get it pretty fast, I'd say. I might as well just start making the next build for it, so. Because I have to make liquid manure, xenogenic cells, and that's it. Actually, I need to finish the oxygen, because I have to bring oxygen here. Which is super... Well, it's not annoying, it's just fine, so. Well, it's a trade-off of resources, time. There are basically infinite resources and pollution, and the pollution has no cost, even in vanilla, as you can wipe out large areas of biters. I mean, they have a UPS cost. This is something I learned. Apparently, I thought that the UPS cost of pollution was actually really low. Apparently, it's not as low as I thought it was. I learned the hard way it was actually much higher than I thought. Because I tried it in my SE game, and then... Yeah, apparently it matters more than you think. Apparently it matters a lot more. Would not have guessed. Why are these right next to each other? Oh, because I guess I need to space it all a bit more. You know what? I don't even care about these. Just gonna leave that the way it is. It's fine. Pollution is not too bad. Biter pathfinding kills it though. No, pollution is actually worse than you think. I thought the same thing because that's conventional wisdom, but I had it using about 1 or 2 milliseconds out of my game, and I have memory. I have a huge page files and stuff. It apparently matters more than you think because we were talking about it the other day, and I tried it on my SE game, which is like really low UPS, and I got back about 10 UPS by turning up pollution. I thought it wouldn't do anything. I thought it was just an average based upon chunks, and no, that's not the way it works. Mind you, I wouldn't start a game without it. I would just mod it out later on when the biters don't matter. That's what I would do. I feel like if you just don't play with pollution because of, like, wow, my UPS is going to be low, like, no, you're just not playing with biters. That's what you're doing. Like, and that's fine. You don't have to play with biters. It's okay. Because you can turn them off later. That's all you have to do, you know. And if you want to do that, that's fine. Did I do something wrong here? I don't know. Okay, anyways. Yeah, this is like, I think I put this a little bit too low. Oh yeah, I did put it too low. That's what I did. So I get it, like, you know, sometimes you're not feeling biters, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with not feeling the biters. I see, I had them slightly closer. I'm good, dude. I'm just gonna copy with that. Sometimes you don't feel them, so... No, they're all calculated individually, but compared to others, still completely dwarfed. True. Well, you... I had a really big game of SE, so that's my benchmark. It may not be the most accurate benchmark, but it was the benchmark I was going with. I wonder how much fluid this makes, this entire thing, these columns. Holy shit, look at all that nitrogen. So I need to save a bit of purest nitrogen, but I am going to avoid it. I'm avoiding it, because who cares? I'll probably just keep the last bit of it, and that's it. And the rest of it I'll just vent. Probably vent it. Because it'd be whatever this is. I know it's missing one, but... How much can this do per second? It doesn't actually tell you. Oh, it's because it's a furnace. I think it could go pretty fast. I don't know. I'm waiting for the day he needs all that nitrogen. I mean, nitrogen is free, so I don't care. It's free, my friend. Free. Well, okay. Well, not completely free, but it more has a power cost, but I'm doing this for a reason. It's because I know that I'm going to need a lot of this stuff, so. I think we can do something like this instead. But that's purest nitrogen. We don't need that. Trust me, we don't need that much. I don't think we ever need that much, because I'd rather just make more oxygen furnaces or something, you know? And vent. Because it's actually really cheap to make this stuff, so I realized. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm gonna be 100% transparent. The reason I realized that it was actually really expensive, like that purest nitrogen wasn't worth it, was because literally on the Pi Discord there was an announcement, and I think it was like King Arthur or something was going like, "Guys, you guys want me to fix the nitrogen?" And I'm like, "Wait, what's wrong with the nitrogen?" And I looked up the math for it. I'm like, "Oh wow, that is really bad." So that's what I did. I kid you not. That was how I figured it out. I didn't even occur to me until I did that, so. Like here, I'll give you an example. I'll show you. Right, watch this. So nitrogen, right? So let's say we want to make, you know, something crazy like 1,000, right? And so you're like, oh yeah, I'll make it out here because this is the way you make it, right? So you're like, oh man, that's like 250 destructive distillation columns, right? For this, right? But what if, right? What if you were to do? So remember, this is, you know, 129 megawatts. You know, I'll put like 10,000. That's we'll put a little higher. How's that? So this is what this setup needs, right? For just nitrogen, right? And I'm voiding purest nitrogen, right? You're like, oh man, 1.9 gigawatts for that much, or maybe actually, yeah, I'll keep it to 1,000. Because that number is normal. So yeah, it's a 168 megawatt thing. But if I copy this and I start going like, all right, let's try and reuse it. And you're like, oh, okay, so it's, you know, 32 megawatts, a little reasonable, right? It's like, maybe I should use it, you're thinking to yourself, right? Because there's a lot less distillation columns or whatever, right? You know, it could be good, but when you start going through this entire thing, based upon like all the resources this needs, I don't know, gravel from here, activated carbon, I don't know, cellulose from... Let's do, I don't know, whatever this one is, sodium hydroxide. It's already starting to like a little less like it's worthwhile, right? Oh, how do we get this right? I don't know, like this one here, oh, electrolysis 153 megawatts, you know? Keep going through, you know, oh, coal dust we need for something. So given the complexity of this, I say screw it. Don't even bother. They were discussing removing pure altogether. Yep, that's what they were discussing. Hey, TX, how you doing? I'm gonna give you a shout out. How are you doing, T-Hacks? Hello, T-Hacks, my friend. But that's why they're bad. That's why it's bad. It just is. It just be that way. So it's simpler is usually better, and distillation columns are not actually that expensive, as it turns out. So just to let you guys know, TX is an absolute giga chad. And ain't afraid of nobody. Just saying. So what is pure used for that you would make it? For one thing and one thing only. My Arcod Queens use it. That's it. That's literally the only thing. They're absolutely worthless otherwise. So I'm hoping they get rid of it, because, you know. In fact, I probably should just make it on the spot. In fact, I might actually just make it on the spot. I'm just trying to think now. Because if you actually look at it, it's purest nitrogen. It's either Arquad eggs, which is the one I'm using now. So it's just using this. How much does it need? 1 second. Yeah, I actually might do that. Yeah, I'm totally doing that. All right, we're voiding all of it. I've just decided. I made an executive decision. It's not in the rail network anymore. You brought up an excellent point. Why even have it? I don't think I need to do anything with it right now, do I? Because I think I have it already somewhere over here. Stupid, so... Yeah, I have it in a stupid place over there somewhere, so don't worry about it. Executive decision has been completed. What's this thing? Oh. Oh, am I out of... I'm out of pressure pumps. Well, we'll just let that finish, it's fine. I think. How do you do? Storage. Product. I'm trying. Dude, I need way more pressure pumps than that. As how do you do, T-Hacks? Hopefully you're doing well. I almost did his thing where I did. Hope you're doing. Thank you. Well, sorry, I don't even know. I can't even. I can't do a TX impression today. Sorry. No TX impressions today. That won't do it, right? Okay, good. That's why, yeah, this is just the best thing to do for distillation columns, just like this. I did the math and I was just like, yeah, forget it. Even at some of the later recipes, is it really worthwhile, you know? It's not. Just void it. Pies is interesting, where you just have to be just okay with voiding things sometimes, you know? Have a very nonchalant attitude to say nah. Oxygen. Is nitrogen. Alright. Cheater? What? Why am I cheater? What did I do today to cheat? I do think something most days to cheat, but today in particular, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. This is what I mean. I'm so nice to TX, and this is how he treats me. What the hell? Alright, I take it back. I'm unshutting out. I'm unshutting out you. Yeah. Mike tracked. Okay. There was pure in that N2 recipe? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, in one of the other recipes? It's, yeah, it's this thing to pipe. Oh, in a pipe somewhere. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. What the hell? Yeah, where's that coming from? I don't even know. Hold up. Ow. Okay, I'm figuring out the culprit. It's over here somewhere. Ow. Oh, was this something I replaced or something, or... No. One of these might be going the wrong way. Okay, it's currently in that one.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
It will never stop. Oh, wait, this is the problem. Wait, how? 1 second. Wait, how did I do this? It needs to be like that? But how is that specifically the only one that had that issue? What did I do to cause that? Okay, I don't know. Fail paste? Was that? Oh, you know I probably did. I probably like, you know I probably did. You're right. I like, remember when I was copying it? I probably did it like over this. Like that. Okay, that's what I did. That's what I did. Yeah, I know. Hey, High Speed, how you doing? How do you do? You know what? We'll shut out high speed instead. That's it. That's my revenge on TX. For calling, he called me a cheater. How could he? There you go. Enjoy. Hey. Okay. Well, I just prematurely shouted you out. Hey, high speed. I do well. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Are you saying? TX. Sorry. Is it copying paste challenge? I absolutely am. Hey, high speed. How you doing? How goes factoring this? How do you do? I'm gonna put some additional nitrogen options here. How do you do? Thanks for the raid, man. How's everything? Let's do overflow. Oops. Did I just do underflow or what? I guess I just do check valve. Or something. I don't know what to do here. SC? No, this is not SC. This is pies. This is pies. Just go with that. So I'll go with everything. I've secured morsel North America. Rampant, it's hard. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing rampant. I remember that now. Yeah, rampant would be pretty difficult. Interesting. Join us in our madness pain. Yeah, that's exactly what we're up to right now. Some slightly complicated chains. So I was saying I actually need to do Cities of Earth playthrough at some point. High speed. How's if it had compatibility? If it has compatibility with a bunch, I know it has compatibility with SC. I'm not sure if it has anything else. Because that'd be pretty awesome if it had compatibility with SC. But I think that would be a little bit hard to do. You could have a planet for every continent. You know, that's what you could do. We could just do that. It would be fine. But yeah. Now I was saying like I would like to do a playthrough of it at some point. COE plus pi? Could you do that? I guess you could do that. That would work. That would work. You didn't even think about that. That would be cool. It's not compatible with K2 as of last week. Oh, I remember seeing someone doing it. I think Andy was playing Pi Cities of Earth, if I recall. This was kind of like thinking that I thought it always did have compatibility with it. So if oh right, I need to do. Oops! Don't do that. Ah. Do overflow. This is gonna be the weirdest setup. I'm sorry. Vent. Pi gas vent. This is a very strange setup. Don't ask me what I'm doing here. If oxygen is less than, I don't know, one train load, so like 50,000 or something. Basically, it'll purposely start venting it, but only if it's overflow valving it. So there you go. Oh, girlfriend, yeah. Andy did K2 with COE, but he used a mod to replace the goop from biters. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that'd be neat. Andy, yeah, Andy's around. I've seen him occasionally. He hasn't streamed as often as he should. No. There's no should in this. Let's go up here. He can stream as often as he likes to. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do this myself in a moment here. Okay, I think the oxygen will get used enough in this factory that the nitrogen won't be as much of a problem. We'll see. I'm hoping that there's not some perfect balance I'm gonna have to deal with here. Look at all this oxygen. This is awesome. Oh, hydrogen. Oh, you know what it is? I just remembered that it's gonna take the hydrogen and put it into here somewhere. I don't know where it's gonna take it. I don't know. I guess I don't really care if it does, but I forgot it does that. I probably should put them on different sub-networks. Forgot about that. Yeah, actually I will do that. 1 second. Where are they at? Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. Sorry, I need to finish this thing. Where am I at? Brain, go. Where's my brain? Let's see. A2. Okay, let's do that. A2. We're good. That's all I really need to do. Okay, cool. So, if you want to do Cities of Earth, hit me up on Discord, and I can help you figure out options for getting the elephant. Okay, I will do that. It will be a while before I get to that, though, I'll say. It will be a little while, just because, yeah, I got, like, well, Pies wasn't completed in one day, so. But that would be fun. Both Pi and SE combined forces for the ultimate 20,000 hour game. Well, be careful what you wish for. That's all I'm going to say for that. It's going to start basically eclipsing Greg Tech in some ways with that. Be careful what you wish for. You may just get it. Alright, these are good. Yeah, I fed it whatever it needed here, so. Can you put your power plant on screen real quick? Sure. There it is. There's several power plants. This is the main one, though. So, it's, this. Would you like a blueprint? I could copy and paste it into chat, so there it is. But there you go. I have four of them. Four of these. It's not even red chip tech? No, it's not. But I have 10 gigawatts. I have plenty of power. We're good. We're solid on power. How's this doing? Let's see. Oxygen. Let's turn it on. We're good. We're good. No worries. I'm not concerned. This is a good amount of power. I think this is good now, so let's go get this going. Is there a reason why? Oh, that's why nitrogen is limited by this. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this in a minute because half these aren't even going. Let me do this first. Oh wait, I need to make sure I do it firstly. 1 second. Hopefully it won't do anything I don't want it to do. I don't think it will, but we'll see. We'll see. No, because it should do it when it fits, so. Yeah, I just have to make sure that this is able to remove all the oxygen or whatever. That's it. You passed the 20 gigawatt mark today. Oh, okay. Good times. 20 gigawatts isn't so bad. But I'm hoping, yeah, I'm hoping I'll be at nuclear by that point, but I want to do red chip tech. And I'm gonna make some nice, really copy-pastable ones. When I need the power, though, I think I'm good for now. We're not even using a half it, but then again, there's like bottlenecks in the factory. I think it's still antimony, right? I don't know what the bottlenecks are right now. Alright, here's your oxygen. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Holy schmoly, that is a lot of antimony. What in the everlasting hell is this? Never seen so much antimony in my life. Provide only stack. Oh, stack doesn't matter in this case. Provide only. Have you ever seen in your entire life so much antimony? That's what I'm saying. Alright, it should all go online now, I think. I don't know why they're not doing anything right now, though, but let me see. I think it just has way too much. Either that or... it might be some more of this problem. Honestly, I'm starting to think, Chat was right again. I really hope you guys aren't right. I really hope you guys are not. You guys can't be right, please. Did it actually start to bottleneck because of this? I swear. I don't want to clock inserters, I really don't. I'm lazy. Chad is always right. I know. I know. Why do I ever doubt it? I'm gonna assume it's just an accident, you know. Antimony dust. It's missing lead acetate now. Well, that's a different issue. That's the problems we're aware of rather than the ones that we are just having a skim through. Okay, maybe that's what the problem is. I think it's not that. It's this thing. Slake lime, that one's fine. Where's it at? Where's the lead acetate again? It's here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's not moving. What happened? Okay, so no vanadium peroxide. Ah, it's the fucking blood again. The blood is the problem. We may have to go, what is it, Tritz or something? Or, I don't know what creature to kill. We need blood, okay. Go with that. Yeah, we need blood. Oh, man. Alright, so like, you've been doing modding Monday lately? The chat helps you figure out how to create the mod you're working on? Ooh, that sounds fun. Most of the time, chat has been very helpful. Most of the time? Wow. Honestly, I feel you. I feel you. I'm the same way. No, it's not Orogs. We don't need to kill Orogs. We need to kill something else. We need, what kind of blood is it? It's, not that one. It's this one, anthropod blood, or whatever. So, currently we only get it from Arquads, but we could get it from something else. Kamats, Neural, no, not these ones. So there's the Xylophobe, which we don't need a whole lot of. The Zephyrs we're already killing. How much do we need? Let me see here. What is it, Orog? That would be our little poop boys. Over here, these guys. These are Orogs. So he's suggesting I kill Orogs to get more stuff out of it, and then I said no. Where are they at? We have a whole bunch of them over here, which we also produce. There's the pups, there's the moss that we're lacking, things like that. Yeah, we're farming poop and pie. Yeah, that's one of the things we do. How much do we need of this? Let's see. Lead acetate. Complex circuit board. So I need, let's see. It apparently doesn't know here. Phosphoric acid, no. Blood, no. Where's anthropod blood? I don't know why I don't have it here, but I could do it from the lead acetate recipe that is right here. There it is. So, yeah, the ones that we have access to is, do you want Arquads, do you want Zysophobes, or do you want Zephyrs? 30-second crafting time. I mean, I don't even know what to do with this. Like, what do I do with shells? Nothing right now. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like they're not very useful. But oh my god, look at this. 33? What the fuck? Yo, what? That's crazy. Why? Does it need so much? Well, I guess I could be killing more other things, but shells equals borax, if you recall. I mean, I don't have a use for it right now, because I looked at my tech tree thing, and it's like, I'm trying to see how to use it, right? You can just compost it, that's it. You can make it into lime. And that's it. Nothing else. It's curious, I recognize 3/4 of recipes in there, surprisingly high. Yeah. I mean, it does pretty good. But yeah, no, there's no use for the shells for me. This is way too much anthropod blood too. Is there a reason why? It's this Vatabins. Does Vatabins have some other recipe? No. Well, maybe. Blue liquor. What uses the anthropod blood? 1 second, where is it at? It would be, yeah, it's Vatabins. Is there like a synthetic one or something, or what? Because sometimes it makes synthetic. No, there is no synthetic one. Well, you can make improved recombinant versions of them. That's what you want to do. That's way down the line, though. Blood. Whoops. Yeah, no. It's just you gotta kill more stuff, I guess. Oh, man. I mean, only alien life stuff, yeah. I think if I kill more Arquads, that would do it. I mean, dang, that's rough, actually. That's going to be the limiting factor on all this. And what can you do, I guess? But yeah, Arquads would be a good candidate to kill, but we need to do Moss first, so that's good to get Moss going. We have the queens for it. We should be killing more of them, so... Murder, murder. Where's my train? It's up there. Alright. Zephyrs are easier, I believe. They just need stones. Yeah, that actually might be the easiest thing to do. We'll have a look at it in a minute. Give me a sec. You're probably right, but we also have Arquads I'm not doing anything with, so... This is where my Zephyrs are, right here. Do I have like a tier 2 one? Zephyrs. Yeah, not for a while. And it's very well I might have to wait for that to basically get that going at full speed. I probably will not need that much antimony, to be honest. I just kind of made sure I had a great amount of them. Let's also make sure... 1 second. Where's my... There it is. Blood. Anthropod blood. Let's make sure that we're not using it for anything we shouldn't be. Look at that. A little bit of a sinkhole going on, but that's fine. We had too much of it before. So, let's say anthropod blood comes from... So if you're saying Zephyrs, right? Look at 41 slaughterhouses. That's crazy. You can't even prod that either. That's the worst part. But maybe we just need 41 Zephyrs, maybe. Maybe that's what we need. Which one did I do? Basic substrates, 2.8k. I'm just seeing how much it is. That's a lot of these things, actually. Yeah, this is entirely unreasonable. But that's just for that. There's other mechanisms. We don't need so much of it. Yeah. I don't know. I'll leave it alone for now. I don't think I have to worry about it right now, so... It's not the main bottleneck. Let's just go with that. I mean, look at it go. It's actually going really well. Weirdly enough. It did its job, actually. You know, it's... Even though I made way too much of it, I guess. You know, it works. There was 18k stuck in a sinkhole, yeah, but I don't want picker dollars. It would be too much effort to move it around. I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. Do we... Oh, wait. 1 second. I just realized that... Oh, we have 2. How much do we need to seed this, actually? I just realized I never actually had to go out. Moss... What's the other machine? Oh, nursery. Okay. Nursery. Where's it at, moss? You need 2 moss to seed moss. Yeah, okay, that works for me. I have enough of that now. I have enough moss to make more moss. Alright, so how much do we want of this? Is that 10 nurseries? Yeah, that would be 10 nurseries for this. Okay. I'm gonna put them down there somewhere. We also need like some turds and stuff, but that's it. Let's see. Anything else? This is for like, let's see, 6 moss a minute. So, not a whole lot, but yeah. You can't speed these. Well, you can module them, but yeah. You mind that only half the H2O2 goes into antimony? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, but that's not going to be what the problem is, so. You can pump out the blood, but that's, I don't think that's going to make a huge difference at this stage. I mean, I could. Maybe I'll see. If I'm up there at some point, I'll do it. I'll do it at that point, so. Draw of rack. Okay, I can draw of rack. We can draw of racks. Just give me a minute here to do this guy. We'll draw of rack. Okay, so racks look like this thing. A little bit small, but you know, we can kind of do it. But put it by the Pregor snake. That's Cyclo's contribution to the stream. He's gonna be happy. He's kind of, this one's kind of dumb looking. This is just a special one. We're gonna call him Fred. Do they have like a tail or something or what? Yeah, they have like little spikes. There you go. I think they have a little tail there. Kind of. There you go, good enough. That's my artist rendition of how a Brack looks. There you are. My regular Factorio run is getting slowed by lack of oil. Oh, I hear it. Oh my god, dude, it's 7.5 hours I've been playing this. Dude, where'd the time go? I just looked over at the time. Guys, all right, let me finish my moss thing and then I'm gonna go. That's so bad, it's awesome. You're welcome. I actually totally lost track of time. Dude, where'd the time go? No, actually, this is gonna take forever to do. Never mind. I'll finish this next time, guys. This is gonna take too long. I gotta go. I was wondering when you'd notice. Yeah, you didn't tell me. This is your fault. What's going on? Yeah, no, I do have to. I do have to end it. Sorry. I've been trying to go for like 6 hours, and then and then I just literally doubled on that. So my bad. I'm having fun with this. I totally forgot. So, oh shit, Mia's on. There you go. Red. Matt Toy. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. This is a Chad streamer. So you guys have fun. We're gonna go raid the VTuber. And she plays some Factorio. She's doing actually space exploration, so we're gonna go check her out. So see you later, guys. Take it out. Take care. Peace. Goodbye. Have a good one. Love you all. See you, Dustio. See you, Simrock. See you, Mustache. See you, Fireboy. Peace, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good one.